eyeballs.
Why?
Because they're a very rare treasure.
Were they rare?
Well, how many are there? Two?
There's a lot of them.
No, you only have two.
Oh, you mean I thought you meant Pikmin.
No, eyeballs.
Oh, because Pikmin aren't rare; they're everywhere.
No, Pikmin are fucking vermin.
For every one Pikmin you see, there's 10 more that you don't see.
It is. You're doing a favor to the world by just killing a few. You put down Pikmin traps in the corner, in the kitchen. And you just put them down. Just get rid of them.
Do you think they have Pikmin traps?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Why don't they put that in? They should do that.
Well, in Pikmin 4, they're going to go to a world that hasn't been destroyed by war, and that's where we'll come across the Pikmin traps.
That's cool.
It is. It's amazing.
Oh,
It's-
look, it's a puffy blowhog.
Why would you say that?
That's not politically correct.
It's very rude.
Oh, it's a bloated blow.
Thank you.
Oh, bloated blow.
It's much better. I don't like that one.
That's a decorated cannon beetle.
Would you put your finger in its mouth?
Yeah.
He's gonna kill himself. That's weird that it zeroes in on him.
He's the only guy around. That's all he's got. He's lonely.
Who's his friends? Oh.
Oh no, his friends are coming.
Oh no. Wait, are you allowed to feed him? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cruel.
That's cool.
Just giving him Pikmin to eat all he
No,
wants.
those are pick carrots.
I don't know the difference.
There's your favorite
Oh, you're
beetles.
right.
You couldn't stop talking about them.
I love the beetle. He dances so well.
What's even the point of throwing the carrots at them?
To piss them off.
You get to see what it looks like when they try to eat you.
You get to see what it looks like when they have carrots thrown at them.
You hit him on the head with one. Oh no!
Oh, you're fucking him up.
He's taking the carrots.
Oh, you're pissing him off with all these carrots. God damn. These are the Beluga twins. There's two of them. They do
The
everything
beluga
together. Yep.
You threw a carrot really high up.
Oh, you fucked them up. Yeah, a really good carrot arm. You're gonna go places with that arm.
It's even the point. You can't even put carrots in the water.
Carrots and water work together really well. I don't know if you've ever tried it.
No, they burst.
Well, that brings out the flavor of them.
There's nothing left.
You get a hint of aroma.
Oh no!
I don't like that one. What's it doing? Why would it do that? It's like a racist tomato.
What's
A
racist
racist.
about
Because it's got big lips.
it? Yeah, but you don't know. It's a plant. It doesn't have an ethnicity.
Look, there's nothing wrong with being a plant. But this thing is wrong. This is very wrong.
It's very good at eating carrots.
He likes eating carrots.
What the fuck is this? Oh no.
Is
It has
the
a-
thing up? Should I start playing now?
Yeah, we've been live for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, I know we've been live, but I didn't want to start playing until the...
I have them, hold on!
Hi, we're live.
Uh,
I didn't want to start playing until the alert was up.
uh,
Probably
do you have Twitch alerts going?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it layered on top of everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here, I'll do a test just to make sure.
Okie dokie.
Here we are. We're in the Chozo ruins.
Okay.
That's the song. That's Superman. Here I am, hurting everyone I can.
And then a Superman
that's-
can.
That's the theme. That's the theme to the movie. The real theme.
Can't really argue.
Thanks for the donation, the Best Gamers USA.
Wow, thank you for $50 whole.
You
Wow.
guys hear me?
Hi. Yeah, we're live.
Hey, it's
Say
you.
hi.
Hey guys, it's me.
Hi.
I'm using your shitty $2 pair headset.
That's fine. It's
How's it going?
Good, I got clearance. Russell Stover's chocolate waffle.
ooh,
That already happened. Hey, look, it's all my favorite Pikmin. Who are you fighting? Solos.
these Pikmin look sick.
They're sick. They're Brad.
Poor Brad.
Who are you?
Brad.
Brad.
Pretty normal, am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Seti Boo.
Hey, Sadie Boo.
Hi, Seti Boo. I'm glad you're back from the grave.
Yeah, I'm here at Corrin's Tower.
Hmm.
You know he died.
Not surprising, he was very large.
Well, that's not why he died.
Oh, how'd he
Oh.
die?
They got in a car accident.
Here we
Oh,
go.
no.
This is the reason why I was so upset every time I was losing purple Pikmin last time. Because you
Why?
gotta have 100 of them
Oh no.
What? What's he doing? I don't remember this.
to pick up this.
Oh,
this
of
one
course.
Wow, you're so strong. Your Pikmin are going to be really tough. So tough.
Tough shitty.
Tough shitty.
Seti
my-
Boo crashed
guys.
his car and he flew through the windshield.
It happens.
And
It's
they
Do I
normal.
roll-
sound normal? Because
Yeah.
you guys might
Yeah,
have
you're
some.
Yeah, you're fine. Guys, but my eyes really itch. I put things in them.
Yeah,
Would you-
put rice in them.
It's a great idea. Cooked
Good
or
idea.
not cooked?
Good idea.
Raw rice or cooked rice?
Purple rice.
That's a good idea.
Someone said, "Is Corey going to be in the call?" Well, he wanted to be. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he asked to be in the call. Funny, isn't it that he didn't? That he's not in the call? Isn't that interesting?
Corey's probably busy doing something.
He's probably drinking.
He can drink with
Probably
us.
is drinking.
Or he's asleep. He falls
What if he's-
asleep this time.
What if he's sleeping while he's drinking?
It
That,
could be, yeah.
I mean, that's probably what's happening.
It happens. It's natural. It's a natural state to be in.
I'm sick, everybody.
Why are you so sick? You make me sick.
Oh. Chinese food makes me sick.
It's true.
Sometimes summer, something out of the summer.
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Hey everybody,
I
it's
like-
me. I'm the
I
fly
like-
honey.
I laid my eyes on this bitch.
Oh, that's not the words. That's
Uh,
not even the words.
Cheesecake's fine for next summer.
This is really good.
The
I don't
good
think-
cheesecake.
I don't think cheesecake lasts seasons.
You age it.
Oh,
ages.
because it's cheese. Okay.
He also
Browning?
he said it was good last summer, so it's not good now. He left it out.
But you age it like a fine cheese and it gets better.
He
What
also
sort
thought
of wine would you recommend with cheesecake?
well, not
Um,
Chinese food because it'll make you sick.
You want some cheesecake with that wine?
I do. Pruno. Just make Pruno.
Bruno?
Yeah, that's when you take ketchup packets from the prison cafeteria and you put them in the toilet bowl and you let it ferment.
Ketchup packets in the toilet bowl. And what does that create?
It creates fermented ketchup water.
What is good about that?
You can get drunk in
How do
prison.
you shit if you
In
can't?
prison.
You just not get to shit while you're making this?
Yeah, you shit in other people's toilets.
That's so weird.
Well, how else are you gonna get alcohol in prison?
It doesn't seem like that would produce very much.
It doesn't, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I can't get buzzed unless it's like at least 2 cans, big cans.
How many is that in ketchup packets?
I'd imagine a very large amount.
That's a good point.
Why do they do ketchup packets anyways?
Well,
It's not enough.
you can't kill people with ketchup packets, so they're easily accessible.
Yeah.
They try to find other things.
I like the little. They have the little plastic tubs now of ketchup, and you can remove the lid to dip into it, or you can just slightly cut it if you want to squeeze it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
See, I was thinking like an industrial size, like tub of ketchup. Then you would take the lid off. You could put like your whole hand in it.
Yeah, you scoop it out.
Yeah, you just slap it on that dog.
On that dog.
That hot dog.
Well, I like the idea of just smearing ketchup on a regular dog.
Well, you can do that too, but it's going to be upset.
Why are the dogs in prison? Do they have therapy dogs in prison now?
No,
might.
the dogs committed crimes, so they have to do their time.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Are
it's
therapy dogs happy to be where they are? Like, are they happy to be working with
I
people?
think so, yes, but it depends on which kind of people. If they're old, if they're just like people at a nursing home, yeah, I think I've met an old lab and I was very happy there. But if it's like, I don't know, kleptomaniacs to keep taking the dog's food or something, I don't know.
They,
Poor
they,
guy.
they
'Cause
probably
there were photos of dogs that they have in courtrooms to help people cope with trauma.
It's a terrible place for that, though.
Well, that's the thing. A lady's hugging it and it's just looking at the camera, and it looks like it doesn't want to be any part of it.
probably not.
He doesn't even know who she is. So, do you think it's happy, or do you think it's just trained to not care about anything and just tolerate people?
If you think about it, therapists are probably the least like emotionally invested people in the world
Yeah.
because they spend like 8 hours a day just listening to people's problems. They
Oh, I
have
think
to.
it's the
They
same
have to
thing.
not care. They have to not have empathy. So it's probably the same thing for a dog.
I don't think they're trained. I think they find dogs with that maneuver. There are dogs like that.
That would
are
make
just
sense.
Really mellow. I went to there was in Virginia. We went to the boardwalk.
Mhm.
When near one of the stores was just a big black lab laying there. As everybody's walking by, it's the most bizarre thing, just laying there.
You need to say person of lab.
I'm sorry. Dog of black.
Dog of black.
He's not a person.
Oh my god, what are you trying to say?
It was a dog. I'm not like it's actually a
Oh,
dog.
okay. So they're less than you? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it was a Labrador.
Classist?
I have that as my little tag thing on my Animal Crossing New Leaf. It's like animals are subhuman. Which is kind of true.
I mean, it is true.
The truth. You can't blame me for the truth. Everyone's thinking it. You're just saying it.
I'm so sick of all these dogs getting these rights.
We're gonna build
In front of me at McDonald's.
We're gonna build a wall around the pound.
And he just an extra wall.
Yeah.
You can already do that. You dig a bunch of holes with a shovel. And then they can't walk through.
That's true. Dogs are weak against shovels.
You put them
It's
on.
their natural enemy.
Is if you just surround them with like a bunch of shovels, like on the floor, they can't walk over the shovels.
Have you guys seen the I forget what kind of dog was it, but they just surround it in empty pop cans, and it's too afraid to leave the little.
Yeah, it spins in circles.
Yeah. It doesn't even try. It's just accepted defeat.
Yeah.
You're so
Russell
cruel.
Stover jelly beans aren't bad. I've had some shitty jelly beans. These are okay.
The best jelly beans are Starburst jelly beans.
Oh.
They're the very best ones.
You guys-
100%.
What about the Harry Potter ones? They have booger flavor.
I haven't had them.
That sounds great. I love eating boogers.
I never ate the booger one. I avoided that.
Good job.
Why are you talking like a baby?
Since
Well,
they
you-
have them in their mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, the jelly beans.
When you eat jelly beans, they de-age you.
Yeah.
It's true.
The ageification.
Like, have you ever noticed you've never seen an old person working at a jelly bean factory?
At a jelly
I've never
factory.
seen anybody working on a jelly bean factory.
Exactly.
How
Meaning
many
people
jelly
don't.
factories have you been to?
See, they're exposed to so much of the jelly, it just de-ages them until they don't exist anymore.
That's what the one movie that I don't actually know the title of.
Jimmy Neutron.
Thank you.
Boy,
Yeah.
genius.
We're genius.
Boy genius.
Jimmy Boy Genius.
Jimmy Neutron.
Super powered mind. And he has a K9.
He is a canine.
He is a K9.
Yes. K911. Thank you.
I get
Jimmy
it.
Neutron did do it.
He did.
That's right. He said, "God blast."
This is the history. It's true.
Yeah.
Happened. That's
What?
why Chucky said 9/11. He knew that Nickelodeon was going to do it.
But no one paid attention to him.
Okay.
No one.
How
heeded
far-
his-
Julian, how far in do you think you are now?
Well, we're almost done. This is the last area. After this,
Cubivore?
there's
Oh yeah, do you want to play Cubivore after? That'd be good. Have you ever played Cubivore?
I haven't,
No, what's it like?
but I know it's a good.
It's so good.
It would be kind of an interesting one going blind.
It would be.
This is a weird game.
Wasn't it rare even back then because nobody was
Mhm.
playing it?
Yeah, I remember seeing the advert in Nintendo Power. It took me forever to find a copy in person.
I got it because Animal Crossing, or not Animal Crossing. Why did I say that? Smash Brothers Melee. Oof.
Oh,
Whoops.
What a mix-up. They had the trophy for it, but they didn't say what the name of the game was.
Did they not?
No,
What does it say?
it's like coming soon.
and it never came.
It did, just not many people got.
And then I saw it, and I said, "Oh, that's that video game. I want it."
And then you didn't get it.
I always
It's
get
rated
my
E,
way.
because it's actually fairly violent. I think it was rated E.
I mean, this is violent.
They're beating the
Yeah, there's
fuck
actually
out
like,
these
I mean, it's
rocks.
pixelated, but there's blood splatter. Like you rip a limb off, and blood will splatter.
Yeah, and you chomp on it.
Maybe it's not real blood.
It's imaginary.
Maybe it's jelly.
That's what they say in the game.
Mhm.
They say they're made of ketchup packets.
You remember in the manual,
Who's man?
the
Who's
cross section of a cubivore?
Emmanuel?
Really detailed picture. Yeah, manual.
That's the Cubivore's name.
That's right.
Who's Nicky Vor?
You.
Oh, it's me, Nicky Vor.
That's what Nicki Minaj changed her name to after she became a cannibal.
I understand pop culture.
I think you unplugged your fan from your computer again.
Hello?
Hi, you're here.
I'm sorry. The bad computer.
What? Why is your fan powered by your computer?
My fan.
Like as soon as it went doo-doo, suddenly the fan noise got lower.
I didn't hear the blue.
You didn't?
I hear a bagoo.
I didn't hear the blue.
I've never heard of bagoo.
What's a bagoo?
Bagul.
Svengoolie.
Svengoolie.
Sven Kohl.
Why was Svengoolie trending? You said Svengoolie was trending the other day.
Because people were watching it. I don't know why. I'm surprised Svengoolie's even around still.
Well, it's not the same guy, right?
Is it not?
Isn't it like his son or some shit?
That's weird.
I'm like Goulart.
That's weird.
Son of.
This is Spenguli. I actually don't know that one.
It's a man
He's
who
one of
wears...
those, horror TV hosts.
Yeah, and he wears makeup.
Oh, so his name is referencing Goulart.
He says, "Welcome to Svengoolie, everybody. It's me. Hi. Ha ha ha. We're gonna have a fun time watching the movie."
What area was that? Like, what
Dumpster.
dumpster area?
It was the lava-themed area. That's weird if his son took over.
Oh, your ship's gold! Oh wait, that happens as soon as you get...
It's the Svengoolie bloodline. If you're in the family, you have to be the host of Svengoolie eventually.
It's true. It's a curse.
They don't want to do it.
They have to.
Yeah.
It's Someone's got to do it.
He made a deal with the devil, who happened to be a network executive. How about that? That's from a cartoon.
Yes, it's fun.
Remember when I Just Teen was trapped in the Star Wars room?
What?
Remember during
the Game Awards,
the Game Awards?
and everyone was
Oh yeah,
stuck playing it.
They had to play Battlefront for us.
Yeah. I wonder if she ever got out.
Does Battlefront still work even though GameSpy is down, like the original?
Oh, I don't know.
Who does?
Thank you.
Thank you. What?
The original Battlefront, does it work even though GameSpy is gone?
I don't know, but the second game does.
Okay, because it'd be fun to play it.
You know what would be fun to play?
Chess.
Yeah.
Mario Party 2 with proper online support.
Yeah.
Mario 2 with proper online support.
Yeah.
Big Doug 2 with proper online support.
Hey Nintendo,
Yeah.
if you want lots of money, here's a cool idea.
Dig Dug 2 with proper online support.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
The video game you're making with the multiplayer that you're focusing on, but it's only local.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever think about maybe just making it online?
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The original Mario
almost
Brothers.
everything they're making,
Oh, you're just making in general, yes.
almost every single game they make, they try to focus
I heard
on multiplayer, but
Star
then they
Fox
don't.
Zero?
Mhm.
Or Star Fox Ray or whatever it's called? Is not gonna have multiplayer?
That's kind of weird.
That is weird.
Well, it's okay because you get that. What do you call that game? Slippy's uncle.
That's true.
Slippy's
that?
uncle.
His name is Grippy.
Yeah,
Can you explain that to
'cause
me?
he gets a grip on Slippy's dick.
I did not play it, no.
To be fair, though, the multiplayer, I know people had fun within Star Fox 64, and I did too, but it is really, really bare bones.
Yeah, it is.
It's clearly like a thing they threw in last second.
All the more reason to be in it, though.
That's true. I mean, a lot of multiplayer in old games were just
Yeah.
thrown in last second. GoldenEye, Conquer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Conquer. They put quite a bit in the Conquer.
Conquer, apparently, they did actually start putting that in there at the very end.
Oh, okay. It has so many game modes.
It did, but they were all based off parts of the single player.
Hmm.
And it was way better than the one they put a lot of time into for Xbox.
What kind of multiplayer modes do you think Young Conquer is gonna have?
Your friend's house.
Yeah, break into your friend's house.
It's pretty good.
And then Conquer runs around and he pretends to steal things there. And then you send a video of it to your friend and he gets really scared and runs home.
And then you, when he gets home, you tie him up, and you take his money.
And then you put Young Conquer on top of him.
Mhm.
And he starts ripping his eyeballs out.
Woohoo! Yeah. What happens in the game happens.
It's really advanced. They simulate horrific imagery. So if Lil Conquer rips your eyeballs out, the game actually tracks your face and puts holes in places where your eyes used to be.
Sometimes in places where they weren't.
So you start losing touch with reality.
It's a good idea.
Thank you.
Hello?
Oh, there he is! Hey,
Oh,
boy.
it's Corray. The Great Corray.
Sorry. I was just asleep.
That happens.
You get any Easter candy?
No, because Easter's gay.
It is,
Well,
but it's candy that's cheap. I
yeah.
think.
No, well, I used to get candy from my parents, but my mom's like... Actually, she just doesn't give me candy anymore because I don't get candy. I don't like candy.
Did she investigate your candy in case it got drugged?
You
No.
look for razor blades.
Did you go to church like a good boy?
She just didn't give me any candy.
How
you-
late? Let's have a little questionnaire. How late
Okay.
did everybody here be go to church?
What?
What's a church?
How late in their life would everybody here made you go to church?
What's church?
That's where the devil gets crucified.
You know what? I don't actually remember.
Yeah, it confuses me because like Easter is the day where the people found Jesus behind the big boulder,
Yeah.
right?
No, he wasn't behind the big bullet.
Yeah, exactly. It was the day they went up to check on him to make sure he was still dying and he wasn't there anymore. And they were like,
No, he was dead, I thought.
No, he was gone. He's gone. He was no longer there. The boulder was still in place. It was a mystery. It was a never before solved. So that was the day he risen. But this is just the day where they checked up on him. They just went. It's like they came up.
Well, that's true. He could have left a while ago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I
we
didn't think
celebrate.
of it that way.
That's what I'm saying. We celebrate Easter, but it's still like just been this mystery of when, even if Jesus did rise, what's to say it wasn't Saturday?
Well,
Who's to say it wasn't
based on where you are, Easter actually can be celebrated at different times. So maybe there were other days where they could have
Exactly.
checked the rock.
Why isn't
So-
Easter just 3 days long?
And why is Easter also treated like it's fucking Christmas, where every single place is closed on Easter?
Okay, that
I know,
one,
I
that one is weird to me because I even remember I had friends in high school saying, "Oh, I got Easter presents," and I said, "What?
Yeah, that's
Easter presents?"
I never.
I tried to go to Chipotle.
I know, dude. I tried going to a bar and it was closed. A bar.
A bar. That is
bar.
weird.
Bars don't close.
Everywhere is closed. I've said this before. I think I said this on the podcast, but they might as well just call it like National Sorry We're Closed Day, because that's what it fucking is. You can't go anywhere without places being closed.
Do you think Jesus went to a bar after he got out of there?
I think even Jesus would have some stuff. He'd be like, "Excuse me,
He turned water to
shouldn't
wine.
we let people rejoice and go out and drink? Come on."
You can only drink wine.
Instead, we have to make Pruno, fucking ketchup packets.
There's no-
Maybe this is just a personal gripe, but I've always thought it was kind of weird that they would make us.
Gherkingate.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
It's a new hashtag.
I always thought it was just kind of weird that
Hashtag Gherkingate, everybody.
that places are closed on Easter and like Christmas there's places open, but on Easter there's even more places closed
Yeah.
than Christmas. It's just really confusing
Anything-
dumb.
because that's the day where you're with your family, where everybody's together. Don't you think and someone want to go out and eat something on Easter? I
Did
mean,
you ever see the video Sunday Special?
No.
That's right.
It's about the little kid, and he gets invited by his friend to go to Fun World, the theme
Yeah.
park. And his mom tells him he can't go because it's on a Sunday.
Wow, what a
that
bitch.
weird 2D animation.
Yeah, and the whole thing is really depressing. The kid is really, really sad and just wants to go to the theme park.
And she
with his-
won't explain why.
No, she won't either. She just says it's a special day and you can't go.
it's
And
Easter.
then his whole family's mad at him because he wanted to go to a theme park.
What is
Yeah,
this?
his daughter like tattles on him, right?
Yeah,
I mean, his son.
and he gets sent to his room and everything, and he's really depressed. And then
his
he has to,
grandpa
at the very end, he
crucifies
tells
him.
his friend that he can't go, and his friend goes, "Oh, that stinks." Well,
Isn't
have
that the
fun at
one where
church."
he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll go ask Tommy," and so
Yeah,
he
at the
invites
very
somebody
end.
else.
Yeah, he invites somebody else at the end after telling him to go have fun at church, and that's
Who?
it.
Who?
Tommy.
What is this?
It's supposed to be an educational cartoon about why Sundays are special. Is it Mormonism? I forget what it was attached to.
Oh, I think it was just regular Christianity.
Is it just regular
No,
Christianity?
wasn't it one of those special ones? One of those special ones.
One of the special ones.
I
They're
can't
all
remember.
special.
I mean, Sunday in the Bible is supposed to be the day where everybody just chills. That's what God said. He's like, everyone just chill on Sunday, relax, put
Why not
up
go
put up
to
your
the park?
feet, open up a brewski.
Yeah.
These are all quotes from the Bible.
It is. He said this. It's John 3:16.
That's not what
Well, man.
he said. Because I gave you life, you have to dedicate a seventh of your life to doing nothing for me.
I did not say that. He said
And for
on
the
the
void.
seventh day we
And then,
rest.
and then also half your life sleeping.
Well, that's not. That doesn't have to do with religion. That's,
No, God did that.
Yeah.
I mean, he
It's
did,
just-
but that's in the Bible. We just have to.
No, it's in the Bible. Remember, there's the story about he hit his brother with a rock, and he said, as punishment, you're going to have to go to bed at night.
Yeah.
And he said, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
wanna.
when Adam smashed Joe's head in.
Yeah.
Apple smashing.
Because originally God created two dudes. It was originally just gonna be.
Yeah. It was Adam and Steve.
And they took out
Remember?
Steve. He fed him to the
Yeah,
safe
he killed Steve, so that's why he had
He
to
said
make
as
it.
punishment, you can no longer have butt sex.
Did you know that the lions? Did you know that the lions and stuff were happily ran with the first reincarnation of human?
Wow.
They frolicked with them, but the second Eve ate the apple, she created sin, and they all started killing each other.
I bet Steve would have eaten the apple.
Yeah.
That's true. It's too bad he's dead.
Steve was a bro.
Why'd you kill him?
Well, that was the thing, was that after they got kicked out of the garden, God said, "Hey, lions, I want you to fucking
God was
kill them."
homophobic.
Treat these
God was
guys like shit.
homophobic. That's why he didn't put a pussy in a man. He's homophobic.
It's true.
He created them just because he hates them.
He hates pussies.
It made sense at the time.
It said everybody's curious at some point. I think Gosh was curious when he made Steve.
Gosh.
I just wanted to see how it worked.
He did. But he fucked up.
That's why he fucking threw him away.
Yeah.
Got rid of the ovens before anything else happened.
Well, he didn't do it. It was that.
No,
That's what he
it was
wants you to think.
Eve. It was Eve's fault.
He invented
Adam
Eve to
killed
kill
Steve.
he invented Eve to hide Steve.
No, Eve killed Steve.
Yeah.
She's
Wait,
called.
hold
She's
on,
called. She's called. No, Eve didn't kill Steve. Adam killed
killed
Steve, and as punishment, Steve would have to go to sleep at night. And God made Eve, and that's why her name is Eve, like evening, because that's when you have to fall
killed
asleep.
Adam.
Yes.
Yes. No, wait, that's backwards.
And then God
think
made
this makes a
another
lot of
Steve and
Steve,
Eve.
and there was two
Steve and Eve
Steves.
got married. And then there were two Steves for some reason.
And their baby was named Stevel, and he grew up to be a snake, and then he tried to give them the apple.
What about Satan?
That's who Stevel is.
What about Stevie Wonder?
He
Not
was
yet.
out.
Can't
He was
see.
outside the garden.
Who's Stevie
He was
Wonder?
lost. He got lost because he can't see, and he just wanted.
He got invited, but he didn't know where to go.
Who's Stevie Wonder?
He's
That's
the
blind
blind
You just
guy.
said his name? You just said his name, you don't know.
I don't know who he is. I just remember the name.
He plays his
Blind.
piano.
Yeah.
That's not Stevie Wonder. That's that one dude who
It
plays
is.
jazz.
Yeah, that's
You're
Stevie
thinking of
Wonder.
Ray Charles, but
Yeah, Ray Charles.
Stevie Wonder also had the affliction of blindness.
Yeah,
More-
Stevie
more
Wonder
than
is a.
He's just a poser.
You see, after Ray Charles died, they cloned him and they named him Stevie Wonder.
And that's in the Bible too.
That's why his last name is Wonder.
And they wonder why they did this.
So Stevie Wonder is a troll.
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
When a man loves a woman. That's a Stevie Wonder song.
Ooh.
Help me.
That's
you can-
corn.
Ooh,
Is there
What?
any? Are there any corn songs on a Kids Bop album?
Probably.
Yeah. They replaced that with kids singing. This like the crawling in my skin song. They changed that to like I got homework. Got so much homework to do, and I'm gonna be late for school. And
Well,
it's like,
they changed the
I
text
dropped-
song. Instead of
What?
saying time to get a little bit tipsy, they say time to get a little bit silly.
And then,
yeah, remember that?
and then in the music video, they're just eating corn nuts.
Wait, corn nuts are awful. Wait, what is it? What is
Look it up. Look up TikTok. Kids Bop.
Time to get a little bit silly.
Yeah, they say it like that.
TikTok Kids Bop? How do you spell Kids Bop?
KIDZBOP.
Corn.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not an intuitive
It's true.
spelling.
It's with a Z. It's true.
What is that cat? What is
Which cat
Wait,
is that?
this song sucks.
that?
Why did kids cover it?
Wait a minute. This music isn't good.
Just wait for it.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Just wait for it.
Alright.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Well, at least you tried.
Go run! What are you doing?
Whatever he wants.
Wait, this is just kids singing.
Yes.
It's not even the songs anymore. It's just like kids singing.
Have you never heard Kids Bop?
just covered it.
Are you sure?
Well, the
How
kids
you-
would yell in the back too.
Yeah, they would yell in the back while the singers would like sing their songs. They'd be like they would sing along with them.
Oh
This
yeah, that's
is-
too expensive.
I guess like it's just easier to just take these obnoxious kids and put them in their own fucking music.
Yeah.
Who buys this? Like
Me.
I don't think Christian families would waste their time with this
Me.
stuff.
And those who
I don't
care
know.
about their grandchildren.
Like I just don't understand. What's the demographic for Kids Bop?
Retards.
How many Kids Bops are there?
Kids about the.
28.
Because you think it's for kids, but I don't even think
I
kids.
think
would
it's
listen to that
28.
garbage.
Is it
Like,
28?
It's trash. Kids
Hey
are
Siri, how many Kids Bops are there?
Kids would rather listen to the real music instead of the fucking
Let me
Kids
think about
Bop
that.
version.
Okay, I found this on the web for how many Kids Bops are there. Take a look.
31.
23.
No, it's
30. Oh, you're right,
31.
31.
It's 31.
31 Kids Bops.
I'm sorry. I was out of touch. 28 was a few years ago.
Oh,
I remember.
Isn't that song
Cats.
about partying and having sex?
Yes. So they cut out almost every part of the song.
hey, pretty.
Isn't that what all the songs are like now?
Well, that's the thing is that after they say time to get a little bit silly, they just do the chorus on loop for 2 minutes.
It's true.
They just don't bother with the rest of it. Yeah, what they do for Gangnam Style?
Lady. Hey,
Pretty Lady,
hey. Yeah.
Sexy Fish.
All right, dude.
America's favorite.
Did they really
pasta
say
sauce.
sexy fish?
No, that's SpongeBob Style.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Miss SpongeBob style.
He's so exhausted doing it.
SpongeBob is the best. SpongeBob is the best in the world. You
He
know.
delivers patties to the west.
I like Opa Maddie style. Maddie B rap.
Okay,
I gotta watch Opa SpongeBob style. It's a classic.
It is.
It is. It's like 5 years old or something.
Did you know Psy from Gangnam Style is now 5 years old?
That's right.
He's
Why
aging
is
in
this part of
reverse.
like cringe compilation? This isn't cringe. It's like get your ideals of what cringe actually
No,
is. This is-
I know. You cringe has become such a distorted phrase.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the hot
No.
buzzword that all the kids
It's-
toss around. It's
a
like
new,
you know what?
new funny word. Hey everyone, I'm ready. I'm ready to cringe troll. Is that everyone got to cringe troll with
I'm
me?
gonna cringe troll
I think
troll the
troll-
White
No,
House.
because
Troll
like
is
the
about
videos
the
that
same.
the videos I hold.
Meme is doing it now too. People are just using the word meme for like an isolated joke,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
what a meme is at all. Like your parents, what? Why'd you put your sock on the toilet? Oh, mom, it's a meme.
Aw.
You don't get it, mom.
Well, I mean, I guess today I discovered the meaning of slang. I had forgotten this thing because usually people don't use slang anymore for a lot of things. It just sort of dissolves into things. For the word fam, it's like the new slang word.
That's
Yeah.
been around for like months on end now.
Yeah, but it's like
Old, actually.
just-
Yeah,
it-
it's just started getting big.
it's just like coming back, but it's like here's what I don't understand, right? There's bro and dude, and that's like, oh, you know, like you're my bro, you're my brother. Dude, oh, you're a dude. But it's like family? Like, what if you don't have a family? What if you don't associate with your family?
Well, that's the thing is that you're considering.
It could mean familial.
That's true. That you converted them into your familiar.
It could also
it just
mean
it just doesn't have quite the same meaning as like bro or dude. It's like fam. You're like, oh, you know, it's not really. I don't want to be family with you. It sounds horrible. I'd
could
rather.
also
Are you
mean-
afraid of language?
It could also mean
Uh,
Famicoms.
Yeah, it could mean family, which means
computer.
family computer. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of meanings to it, but it's just like, why can't? I don't like change, but I don't like this.
Maybe.
Let's get right to the point there.
I don't like that cringe has become the mainstream hot word to look up anything that I used to find charming.
It happens.
Well, the
Zach.
problem with that isn't change; it's that it's losing meaning. It
Yeah.
no longer means a defined thing. It's
Remember?
Yeah,
remember
I think we
trolling?
discussed this in the recent podcast that's going to come out. We're
Remember
talking about
trolling as a term though. And
deteriorated into just like
yeah, trolling did the same thing.
yeah, trolling. It's like it used to be like synonymous for rage faces, and now it's like, or no, for the troll face.
Well, that was
hate
yeah,
saying-
but it used to be like originally trolling was just like deliberately trying to get a rise out of somebody through any real method.
And now
And
it's
then
just
it just
like
became
oh,
anyone who disagrees with you.
yeah,
you know?
exactly. If it's either that or a hater, but I think hater is dissolved into like one community.
The hater community.
I remember.
I like how we're all both well vocal in the concept of what what is hip, what should stay hip, and what should leave.
I like
It's
on
the
Crazy
cool
Frog
school.
Dies
Which
he
one?
did just die.
YouTube video called Crazy Frog Dies, and one of the comments is fucking haters, and he spelled it HATERSE, and he can't even deal with that they did.
Did
this
Crazy Frog leave the comment?
He did.
Maybe.
He's upset.
Wait, hold on. Crazy Frog. He's made a comeback. He has a new design and everything.
Does he
They're
come?
bringing Crazy Frog back.
Did they
They
make his?
they even fixed his dick. It's bigger than ever.
Oh, good. I'm glad. That's what I was gonna.
Yeah, they
ask.
got rid of it entirely.
Dragged on the floor.
Why did they get rid of Crazy Frog's dick? It was like
It
synonymous
rolls
with
around like a
Crazy
spring
Frog.
now, so it's like a seat.
Look, it's up to him if he wants to have it removed. Okay.
Crazy
Yeah.
Frog actually looks more like the GameCube Frogger looking, like 3D model.
Oh my god, remember the
What-
first Frogger game that they were doing? Like the adventure one?
Yeah.
He had
Yeah,
frog-
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that
that, Jesus Christ, I forgot
That's what-
about that.
Crazy Frog looks like now. He looks like GameCube Frogger.
What if Frogger on the GameCube had a dick?
He probably did, he was wearing clothes.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened to Pac-Man? Pac-Man dissolved into just like
What happened to his
Um,
dick?
adventure. That's like this like ugly character with like Timmy Turner.
Yeah, people used to be saying Pac-Man all the time, but now they don't even know the meaning of
Wait,
Pac.
what about Timmy Turner?
Yeah, what about Timmy Turner? What happened there?
Oh, that's what's his name? That's Pac-Man's new voice in the new cartoon.
Oh God,
Oh.
is it really?
Yeah.
That show's over already, I think. That came in
No,
one.
it's coming back. It's coming back
Is it
with a new season, new hot season to bring back the girl demographic who weren't a part of the Timmy Turner.
he's gonna say, "Oh no, I'm a meme."
Is he still voiced by Drake Bell?
No, Drake Bell is. I mean,
Dead?
Drake Bell's hurting. He could probably use the role, to be honest.
Right.
You know, Drake Bell wanted to go off and be a musician. I guess he didn't realize that you can't just do the superhero movie and live off like future roles.
He never thought it would be so simple, but he found a way.
I get what you. I get what you. I understand what you're
Well,
doing.
that's the thing.
here.
He didn't find a way. He wrote that song hoping that would just make things easy.
Yeah, well, if you opened up your eyes, and something next time, it'll take some time to realize. Pumpkin pie. That's the Kids Bop version.
Kids Pop version of a kids show opening.
You think Kids Bop has like done Kids Bop versions of Kids Bop songs?
I hope
Yes,
so.
they did their own
It's like
original
Kids
song,
Pop Fiddlies and shit, Yeah.
What's it called?
"Ice Cream and Guacamole." Look it up.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
It's a Kids Bop original.
Alright, let me look this up. Ice cream and
You think?
guac. How do you spell guacamole? This is too difficult. It'll
G
fix it for me.
W A K
No,
A M O
He's messing
L
up.
I.
GUACO. Wait, guaco.
W-M-
I'm an idiot. I'm
Guac-
Socko.
Why?
What's this cute little orange character?
That's the guacler.
Do you think we can
You know what? Ice cream and guacamole is pretty random.
it is.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty
It's
fun.
pretty epic.
It's pretty cringe.
Pretty troll.
Yep.
Pretty bird.
Do you think we can get Kids Bop to do a cover of The Insects Will Get You?
Why don't they just turn into like Kids Bop and do covers of songs?
Oh, I'd love that.
That'd be
great.
much better.
Let's get our own band of retards just sing any song we want.
Hey,
This song sucks.
sorry,
It's
just
like there's no
samples.
rhythm to it. It's repeating the same word. It's not clever at all or anything. There's no effort.
Well, a bunch of
I'm a
kids
gummy
made
bear.
it. So.
Yeah. Gummy bear.
Yeah, I'm sure the kids were singing at their party just before they got
OMG,
touched by
I
it.
am a bee bear. I love honey, honey, honey.
Listen, this
It's
song
sexy 'cause you know I love peanuts.
This song sucks. Ice cream. You know, this sounds like a Perry Grip original, except without the great beats behind it.
The beats.
hot dog wearing a football. That's a Perry Grip song.
That's pretty good.
Oh, is that the Nom 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 person?
Yeah.
Okay.
That, and he
Nacho
also
time.
made Waffle Song. The classic Waffle Song.
It's a classic.
And he made Monkey on a Tricycle.
Traxicle.
On a Tricycle, yeah. I can't think of any other Perry Grip songs, but I remember he just sang. It's like all of his songs were like that.
She's so kawaii. That was him.
No, that was
She's
Lead
so
Street Boys.
quiet, I tried.
Listen, Lead Street Boys has more of like a fucking renaissance than.
Renaissance.
The Leech Street Renaissance.
Jesus.
Had more of a renaissance than fucking Perry Grip, I'll say that.
Bring it back.
Let's think about it. How many people can name a Lead Street song?
Well,
Slanty-eyed girl. Sunshine
Yeah.
Princess.
That is
You
that,
already named two.
that is what I thought the name of it. What was it actually
It
called?
was Wide-eyed Princess, and you thought
It was Wide-Eyed
Slanty-eyed
Princess.
Why'd you think it was slanty eyed?
Oh, considering what
Close
the
enough.
songs are about, yeah.
Anyways, so Slanty-Eyed Princess, there you go, an original one. Name one that's not Waffles and an Om Nom song by Perry Grip. You can't do it. See?
Ice cream taco nacho.
No, that's not one.
The Doom song.
There you go. It do that one.
That was Gurr. Don't be confused.
Oh.
They are similar.
They are similar, actually.
Let's start a Kickstarter to have Chris Boers do an album.
A new Christmas Carol?
Yeah.
I keep asking him every year to do a new one, and he won't.
You think he just like thinks anytime anyone mentions Ronnie, he's just like, listen, I'm the star, not Ronnie.
He gets
It-
jealous of his own costume.
In the
Yeah.
next episode, he's gonna kill off Ronnie. Just
Yeah, Ronnie's gonna a giant thing's gonna fall on him, giant
Yeah.
sprite, and be like, well, should have moved. That's it. And then Ronnie's no more. And then whenever people are like, bring Ronnie back, he's like, oh, didn't you see he got crushed by the thwomp in my last show? He's gone. He's
Maybe-
never coming back.
Even everyone unsubscribes.
I would unsubscribe if he actually removed Ronnie. Ronnie is the foundation of his videos.
What about Ding-a-ling boy? Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-lang.
He says bang-a-lang, come on.
Ding-a-ling.
Bing-a-ling? I can't remember. He wasn't even my favorite character, so why would I hold tabs?
Big no.
I wipe my ass with it. Bang
Yeah,
a
Tony. I don't like Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Tony just went back to Maple Story level 3 and just fought worms or snails or whatever they fight.
Slimes and mushrooms. And
Yes,
snakes.
Worms and snails.
Puppy dogs.
You don't
And puppy dog tails, yeah.
These are the ingredients made to create the Rowdy Rough Boys.
No.
it's
Did you
the
guys see
ingredients
the-
of the snake.
Do you guys have an opinion on the Powerpuff Girls remake?
I think it
I
looks
love
awful.
their-
It looks
We've talked
terrible.
about this.
I don't know if
Please.
we have an opinion that nobody else has.
I
Oh.
think everybody pretty much is just like all these resurgences of cartoons, like Fairly Odd Parents, Powerpuff
Insurgencies.
Girls. Yeah, they're just like terrible. Nobody wants it, and it's like it makes me confused as to why they think like shoving Powerpuff Girls down everybody's throats is gonna like bring anyone's.
I think
I'm
it's
just
epic.
imagining actually shoving Powerpuff Girls. Remember the episode with the clones?
I watched that
The
one a
last
few days
episode
ago.
is the
Yeah,
final
Is that the last episode?
It was
the
supposed
last
to
one
be.
of the original.
And then
Like-
they brought it. They did the same thing that they're doing right now. They brought it back, even though nobody wanted it to continue.
Yeah, and it was animated in Flash and looked different.
They did that
It was
with
very
Dexter
good.
too, and it was a really good finale. It
I was
they go to
happy
Japan?
with how Powerpuff Girls and like Dexter ended. I was like,
Yeah.
this is good. This is like Powerpuff Girls was good, and I'm glad it ended this way. And now they're like bringing it back and lost.
It's
all
weird that
characters.
was that episode though with the bootlegs because that was kind of like the concept around it was the idea of it just kind of being dragged around
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
forever. And that's what just ended up happening now is that they're basically doing their own bootleg version of it.
And it's like not. It just doesn't look enjoyable. I will say though that like my main problem with it is Buttercup. I think she's a really terrible character. I think they just fucked her up.
Everything they've been showing, they're all pretty equally annoying. They've only been showing her though for some reason. Like
she's like the main one that they're trying to push that they think girls will like, and she's actually the worst one. I think Bubbles is actually better than the other one. Blossom.
They use an iPhone app now for the hotline.
The one with the Kim Kardashian emojis?
Yes. One episode is actually Buttercup gets sent an eggplant emoji, and she gets really angry about it because she thinks it's a dick.
Oh no.
It is a dick.
Really relatable issues.
That's what it stands for. That's what the feminists fought for 1 week, getting the thing removed. Because, the real hot problems in the world are emojis and...
You can't actually sell eggplants in the grocery store.
Well, when you sit on your phone all day, yeah, it is actually kind of a big deal, Corey.
Have you ever tried?
Well, I use emojis to represent cocks. I'm just using them how they're supposed to be used.
Who are you sending them to?
Everyone on Twitter.
Every day, Corey's sending me thousands of emojis he thinks look like cocks, and I grade them on how close they are to a real one.
Yeah.
I'll have to draw more.
It reminds me of how,
dicks.
What was it, Halo 2 or Halo 3, you can make your own icon for it, and everybody kept using the rocket ship with a straight line next to it, and it didn't at all look like a dick, but that was like the closest they could get to making it look like a dick. So Bungie decided to take it out in the next game just because of that, even though it didn't even look like one.
Oh yeah, you can make like a penis head.
Now you can't crouch anymore because they don't want teabagging you.
So that was actually a really good joke story because I could have believed it. I could have believed that they would have removed the option to do that on top of people.
Instead of crouching,
what is it now?
You just get on your feet and hands like you're a crab, like a crab walking.
Like, do people still play Half-Life? Do people still play fucking Halo?
No. In fact,
sorry, Freudian slip. I announced
know.
the game that was better. What?
I didn't even know Halo 5 came out.
I didn't know 6 was out.
Halo 5 was one of the most underwhelming and most pointless games to be made.
I didn't even hear anybody talk about it.
No, I have heard nothing about it, and
it's
I know
because they took away multiplayer.
Why would they take multiplayer out of 8?
Out of Halo? Because they're fucking retarded and think people only want to play online, and they don't realize that half the fun of Halo was playing with a friend online.
They fucked up Halo 9 so bad.
But to be honest, I really stopped caring about Halo after 3. I didn't care about it. And then
I stopped at 4 because ODST and Reach were kind of fun.
I didn't like Reach because I couldn't stand the power-ups. I
like them a lot.
I ruined it for me. I just couldn't get into them. I could never get good with them, and it just felt cheap. Like I just wanted to play. What I loved Run. I thought Run was awesome.
Well, that was the one I ended up using.
It was a power up you had to have.
That's why I liked it, was because the fact the new games now everybody can sprint, and I hate that. I liked it when you could pick to have the option to do it, or you could have something else.
I guess.
Oh,
I just think.
Sorry.
What?
I got surprised by the game.
Yeah, I forgot you were playing. You were playing a game.
Oh, he found Crazy Frog. He's here.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about the assault system was that they needed to kind of balance it out a little bit more, but for the most part, it pretty much worked fine.
What system?
The GameCube.
What was it? Jetpack was really annoying if your entire team
jetpack and shield, the overshield.
The shield was the most unfair thing ever because you could just keep using it over and over again.
Yeah, where people could just like time their thing when you threw a sticky grenade that it would just ricochet back to you.
Yeah, or if they shot a rocket at you, like point blank range, they're completely safe and you're dead.
Yeah, there was like some.
That's too good.
There was also something too where like, when the shield like was fully charged, it would explode and like knock someone's shield out if they were next to you. Do you remember that? Like you would come up from it and then it would just explode.
I don't remember that being a thing from it. I just remember it being really, really long, and you would
use your shield, and if someone was standing next to you as it finished, it would do an exploding like static area of effect. And if you, let's say you're running up to somebody with a hammer, it would knock your shield out so they could just like kill you in one hit.
And the Master
take your hammer.
Helmet off?
And there's another helmet underneath it.
And it was just really lame. That's one of the reasons why I just could not.
That's the only one I really hated, though, was the shield. The jetpack wasn't.
But everyone used it. Everyone used the shield.
People, when I was actually playing it, I went back to it a few years ago. Everyone was using the jetpack just because if you do it as a team, it's much more annoying because everybody can be everywhere killing you.
Yeah, that was another problem, like going into like playing team doubles, because that's what I always played. I had a friend I always played doubles with, and they would always just use jetpack and go really.
The thing is, though, the
areas.
jetpack leaves you pretty vulnerable.
It does, but if you don't have a jetpack and you can find a place that's hidden, like they always had to put like those death area zones, but there were still like places you could stand where somebody couldn't shoot you, and they could just wait the time out, and you would
There
lose.
were maps where it was horrible because you get up to spots that you're obviously not meant to get up to.
Exactly. And it was just like not, because there had to be so many kill planes everywhere, and they had to constantly test it. It was just,
But that's the thing, is that I actually like the idea of the abilities. It's
There was
just
a lot of
they,
things-
they needed to balance them out more.
yeah. I mean, there was a lot of things I liked about Reach, but more so, I played it online. I liked the Forge and I liked all that stuff, but online I didn't like it because of all the weird choices they made.
I also liked what they did to elites because elites were actually their own thing. They had their own ability set and everything, and they were a lot more fun to use.
Halo 4 I played towards the end of its lifespan, like when it was no longer really that popular. I played Halo 4.
I played it right at the beginning, and
It's
It
like
was-
Call of Duty.
yeah, it got really dumbed down. I really didn't like what they ended up doing with it, and it was weird because I was looking back before Bungie like took all their stuff down. I was comparing like my kill to death in every game, and I had like 2 in each game. And then when I looked at Halo 4, I had like 8 as my kill to death ratio, just because the system in it was so fucked up. You got free weapons if you were doing well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had a shotgun and you had like a shotgun spree, it gives you another shotgun, so you can just
Yeah.
ammo.
It was really easy to get like special for threes.
It's
and
also that's
the
how
giant mech
it
suit
works.
was fucking. Everyone was always going for it, and then if you ever did get into it, it felt like you'd always explode before you could do anything.
But the Call of Duty system is fucked anyways. I get why it works to manipulate people to make them want to keep playing it because you're bad unless you played a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
I
the
think-
thing, is that it doesn't make any sense. If you're winning, you get to win even harder.
Yeah. Do people even play 5, or have they just resorted to back to Halo Anniversary when they want to play Halo? Because I remember
Everyone's
last
doing
time.
Halo Online now.
I think last time I was playing Halo, right? Like I was playing Anniversary with the Shad, and we were getting no games. And then Halo 5 came out, and I played it recently, and I was finding games like that. It was like instantly. There were so many people who were on Halo Anniversary who were just playing like Halo 2, 3, and 1. It was
Well,
nuts.
also, I know Halo 5 was fucked up on day one, I remember.
Oh yeah, they really dropped the ball on Halo 5. I think it's almost unanimously hated at this point. Nobody's gonna.
Really dropped the sticky grenade with that one.
They have a lot of fucking Pikmin in this game. Holy shit!
There's
Everyone else
2.
have a really itchy butt, like really itchy.
It also
Like,
feels like I don't know. Like I played Pikmin 3, and how's the day and night cycle in this game? Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Is it obnoxious as the third one?
It doesn't really matter
Probably-
too much in this one.
Oh well, yeah. That's the thing, is that most of the game takes place in these caves, and it doesn't even
Yeah.
count the time while you're in there.
Oh well, that's great. Because like in 3, I remember the day and night was always looming over your head. You really only had like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they're 15-minute
That's
long
enough route.
things.
I like the time system in the first game. I didn't get to play through.
Me too.
I like.
But it was a lot more limited, so you didn't feel so. I don't know. In the newer one, you feel like there's so many. I mean, granted, I appreciate that they give you so much shit to do. Like there's so much stuff to look for, but
Is there a time limit in 3? Like
there's a time limit.
like
And
you
if
can
you
only
don't
do
save
so
all
many
your
things?
guys, then you have to watch them be killed.
Well, I mean, does it work like the first game that you have 30 days or you end up losing, or how's
I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever lost on 30 days.
Because that was what the first game, the whole point of the day and night cycles were. And
It
it,
might
seems
be.
a little weird in this one because it's not really part of the game. You're going into these dungeons anyways.
How long is 30 days? Is that like that's a long time.
You-
in like
it's a
real time days.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna
That's like wasting weeks of hours.
You're not gonna run the clock out in the first game.
No. So I don't think I ever ran into an issue of that.
But I like when games do that. I'm guessing this game isn't as focused on that just because people probably complained about it. Like, I know people hated the first Dead Rising. It's on the...
Oh no, you're
Hello?
cutting
The old
out.
guy when you're in the middle of doing stuff.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
Hi, my dad laptop froze.
your dad's laptop froze.
The first Dead Rising, I liked the whole idea that it was all based off the timer and everything. There was a
Yeah.
lot of problems with that game, but I liked all of that, and people hated it.
I like the second one
I
because I
wasn't
like the combos.
I wasn't
You
as
think-
big on the second one.
I used the
think-
combinations more in the second one than I did the first one.
The second one, it didn't make sense to me because you make something like a bucket with a bunch of knives in it, and it's obviously set up for like you to take a photo of it, but you can't take a photo of it because that's not in the game.
There was a lot of stupid ideas in this second one, which I thought was fun. The third one though is
Yeah, I don't know what that. I remember I knew someone who was defending it like crazy too, saying, no, it's gonna be just like the other games. You're just judging it based on a trailer. You don't even know yet. You don't even know. And then it came out.
drastically different than the other one.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Is that a?
You got the weed leaf.
Yeah, you got a pot leaf.
It was like dumbed down.
Here's your pot.
That's marijuana.
How much is marijuana? How much is marijuana?
420.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, Nintendo. You're real
Wow,
fun.
there was really a weed.
Yeah, he just got it. Look.
He got one weed, please.
like one weed.
Wow, its value is a lot.
Well, yeah, weed's
That's for real
expensive.
slippery. Pretty cool.
You think in the first Pikmin, when Olimar's trapped on the planet, he got lonely one night, and he picked his favorite Pikmin, and he took him into the ship.
And fucked him.
Yeah,
Was that where you were going?
I mean, they're really
that's where I was
slippery.
going.
Yeah, he kept slipping out of his grip.
Yeah,
You'd have to use a blue one though, because the rest don't even have orifices.
Talking, getting down and getting silly. I don't know how that song goes.
You got it.
No, you got it.
No, I didn't. You guys are just trolling.
I'm
No
sorry.
trolls here.
Trolls will be
the-
trolls.
I like that the first two Dead Risings had a bunch of different endings, and then the third one apparently has like 2 endings. That's it.
I don't know.
It might have more, but only 2 people played it.
That's true, too.
I actually didn't beat it.
There's I think there's one bad ending and then one good ending, and that's it. The first game had like, I forget how many.
Chris played it and he was like, the controls are garbage. And I played it, I'm like, yeah, controls are pretty bad. I don't know what they were thinking with the whole joystick thing for the Xbox One. It's really asinine. To go up to hold something, you just walk up to it, the analog stick, and you grip it for no reason.
I don't know
Just
what
force
they
you
were
to pick it
thinking
up.
in general with that game. What was weird was it was going to be even more serious. They already made it like completely break what the image and reputation of the series is, but it was originally going to be even more serious, which was weird because you already have Resident Evil. You don't need to use your less serious zombie game to just become the same thing.
Wait, are you saying that it wasn't serious?
Oh no,
Dead Rising 1 was a very serious game.
more like Dead Rising fun.
It was
That's right.
fun.
It's so fun.
It was a fun game.
Remember when they
How
put it
come
on
you
the
call it
Wii
Dead
and they
Rising
forgot
when
to
it's
put
just-
zombies in it?
What, the Wii one?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a couple.
There's a dog zombie. That wasn't in the original.
You can
Oh.
dress up as Roll from Mega Man for some reason.
And touch your dick.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh,
From Mega Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Capcom invented Mega Man, didn't they?
Wasn't the
They
person
did.
wasn't the person who designed Roll's outfit for Mega Man 7
A
they draw-
pedophile?
Well, yeah, wasn't that the thing that he drew a bunch of porn of her and he got fired?
Probably.
I
I wouldn't be surprised. I'll believe it. I'll take it as
Oh.
fact.
Why? You can do that in
Sounds
Japan.
like-
There's nothing against it. As long as
The
you
guy-
censor it.
The guy
He
who
probably
designed,
didn't censor it.
the guy who
Probably
designed the
didn't get
wolf
fired.
character from Darkstalkers was a furry. I remember that.
Oh, well, I can tell he was really good. Like the character's movement was really good.
There's
Legit.
a lot of horn dogs working over there.
Darkstalkers, that's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Darkstalkers has really cool like animations. She's actually there's a lot of inspiration of that game for the game we're working on for like the move attacks and stuff. Because it was a lot like
Would you say drawing porn helped you a lot because you got to understand anatomy and everything better?
It's true, yeah. Yeah. Drawing lots of naked animals and people actually makes it easier to draw things because you just understand the body more, like muscle structures and stuff.
Sorry, animals are always naked.
It's true. But some animals wear clothes. Cartoon
Some
animals
animals
do.
are more equal than others.
That's true.
What an animal moment, you know?
Sometimes you just need to sit down and just have that moment.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think his computer died.
No, it didn't. I'm right here.
No, he popped out. Look.
Ooh.
Carnivore.
Oh. He'll be fine. He's not dead. Don't even worry about it. Look, it's Frogger again.
No, that's evil Frogger.
He's here to show you his dick.
Oh no!
Oh, Frogger.
Oh.
Oh, mamma mia. Oh, which ghosty Pac-Man was the hottest?
Pinky.
Oh, yeah.
At least in the newer one. Just pretty good looking.
Oh, baby.
She's actually got a little bit of a design to her. Instead of just being a boring...
Do you think when Pac-Man eats the power pellet and Pinky turns all blue and weak?
He rapes her, essentially.
Oh my god.
I wasn't going to go that far, but...
Yeah, you were thinking it.
I mean, if that's where you want to take this.
You were thinking it.
Someone here was thinking it.
How many points do you get for it?
What were you going for?
69.
Person, blue, vulnerable, power pellets. It's so
Yeah,
obvious.
blue. When I think blue people, I can't help but think rape.
Yeah.
What do you think vulnerable?
That's
blue
why they don't let me into the Blue Man group anymore.
It's true, because you
You
raped
raped
them
them?
all.
What were you gonna say? That he was gonna eat her pussy?
No, that...
That he
No,
was a
I'm
cannibal?
curious. I'm curious too. What were you gonna
Yeah,
say?
what were you gonna say?
Okay,
She's blue, she's vulnerable, he ate a
Okay.
power pellet,
okay. Okay,
she's
maybe you
scared,
You
he
are...
runs away, he runs after her, and she's scared, she's trying to get away from him, corners him, or corners her. What happens now?
Wait, you think Pinky might be a man? They never specify their gender.
Don't change the
right?
subject.
Yeah,
You can rape
What's
them.
going
man, woman, it doesn't matter. It's
What's
Pinky at this point.
what's going on here?
Pac-Man corners Pinkie Pie. What happens
Pinkie
next?
Pie.
And then Pinky says, what's his catchphrase? Zord.
Not quite.
Oh,
It was very good.
No, that's Jinkies.
oh, you're right.
Okay, well, what happens to Pinky, who's cornered, who's blue, who's freezing because she's cold? He has the power pellets. He chases after her.
Mhm.
She's cornered.
He unmasks her, and it turns out it was Old Man Johnson.
And then he
all
fucks
along.
her.
No,
Fucks
it's a man.
Johnson.
Yeah, there you go. Pac-Man's
It's-
kind of a fucked up guy.
So it still went to rape.
Yeah, but it was Old Man Johnson instead, so it's okay.
So I was half right.
You were half right. We can agree to disagree.
Why did you put Beach Cliff sardines in your thing? I mean,
Look, they gotta eat. Look at all the fucking Pikmin they gotta feed.
Sardines are really big for them. Yeah.
why don't they have the sun-dried ones with the wacky like whale on it with the red hat? Why do
Those
they
are
have
expensive.
beach? Whatever.
They don't make money here.
They should be making money if you carry wholesome like name brand Twinkies and pickle jars back to your fucking hut.
Well, most of them are already eaten. You know, it's just the lid of the jar that remains.
Yeah, but they have a duplicator inside the machine. That's why they bring it back to Earth.
I thought they were like returning it for, you know, like the 5 cents you get for recycling it.
Yeah.
No, they're returning it so they can duplicate it.
Oh.
That's why they need food. They need a variety. You can't just bring a giant thing of sardines and just duplicate that. It'll turn into Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Nobody wants that.
I do.
Right. Did anyone else think it was kind of weird how, you know, living food made of meat was alive, but it wasn't the animal it was, made out of.
It's just like a monster.
Yeah, like how can a hamburger be alive? It's a dead cow.
Well, what happens when you put lettuce and pickles and cheese inside of a cow?
It becomes
It's
delicious.
satisfied and has a delicious meal.
Oh,
It turns into an abomination, a monster, if you will.
No.
You see, the thing about a burger is it wasn't just a meat patty that was attacking it. It was all the condiment things you get at a typical order at like a fast food joint.
That is true.
You never know what tomatoes can do to somebody.
Why did he bring food to life instead of just reanimating people?
Why didn't he just make the sardines into candy? Just make variety sardines. Why didn't he just make sardines taste like steak or something and just like mix it up?
Wait, Skeeter's right. Why didn't he just raise an army of the dead?
Well, I mean,
Why-
if you were just saying he brought a burger to life, and that
Why
was
didn't he
that
just
was an
make-
animal.
A food woman to have sex with. Why did he waste his time?
Well, what kind of food would she be made of?
She would be impregnated with food and spit out pregnant food babies.
pregnant food. The
well, then
And he
babies
would
are
just repeat the
That's
process.
probably why he
Wait.
wouldn't do it.
What food is pregnant?
I mean,
Haven't you ever had a pregnant burger?
No, what's it like? What's
Uh,
that?
it's like a monster burger, only it's
You
better.
bite into it, and it yells really loud, and then a bunch of little burgers come out of it.
Oh,
It's perfect, and he can keep like more pregnant ones come out, so you can just swap it out for the next one.
It's never-ending food.
Why? Hey, Sony Pictures, hire me for your future
you go.
Connie with a Chance of Meatball writing.
come on,
Seminar.
Pixar.
Chauncey with a chance of meatballs.
Because now you're too busy making fucking sausage fest that nobody wants to see or care about, and then Pixar is like, gotta make Finding Dory, which nobody asked for.
Look, the DreamWorks. Fire Seth Rogen. Hire us. We'll rewrite the whole movie
We'll
right
do a
now.
much better job.
Yeah, well,
Okay, let's
we'll do all
do
the
the
voices.
first scene. Let's do first scene right now.
Okay, who's
Oh.
playing who?
They're a bunch of hot dogs are in the kitchen,
they're
and
screaming,
they just
fuck,
they're
throwing
screaming
food.
they're screaming fuck, and they just watch their
They're
best
making
friend
food
die.
puns and using represented scenes like from Clockwork Orange with food and the Mafia, the
Oh,
Godfather.
are we talking about Zootopia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The human eats their hot dog friend, and he says, "Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck."
Oh, fuck! If it's not Joe Cheese, whose is it?
So he starts gagging. It's a gay joke somehow. I don't get it.
It is, because they're wieners. Got it?
Okay.
Frank's like, I gotta
let's
stick my sausagey meat in between her buns.
And,
like
then,
the-
and then suddenly Seth Rogen, he walks on stage. The whole movie stopped. You can see him like on the set. He's like, "Hey guys, what if food smoked weed?"
And they're like, Seth, you're already trying to be the next fucking South Park. Come on,
this
save it for the silver picture, asshole.
The Silver
The
Surfer.
silver picture.
And,
Silver
and then
Surfer?
Seth's like, hey, I already reimagined Team America with my fucking incredible movie, The
Incredible
Interview.
Hulk.
And I also reimagined American Pie with Neighbors. You think I can't do this? You can't think I can't do animated films? And then it comes out and it doesn't do good. It does okay, but it doesn't do good.
Yep.
And they invested millions of dollars into Pointless.
And then all the animated hot dogs, they start just throwing themselves down Seth's throat. And he
See,
starts choking on them.
My problem with the movie is like, you know, if anybody wants to support the mature animation arts, this isn't the movie to support it. It's to support, you know, people who put effort into it. This is just like somebody who has a lot of money and can make movies but has no writing ability. Like even Seth didn't even write, like the last movie I enjoyed that Seth made, This Is the End, it wasn't even him that wrote it. It was the other guy.
Yeah, it was Michael
It was the
Cera.
nerdy Jewish guy who sounds like this, who was his second in command. He
It
fucking
was
wrote
Peter Griffin.
it. Yeah.
It's Mike Matei.
Seth just sat on the sideline smoking weed and laughing. Seth wrote The Interview and Neighbors, okay?
That person has quite possibly never had sex.
It's just upsetting.
Thank you. How many times are we gonna bring up that video?
It's
Robert?
one of the
Okay.
best videos.
It's-
What
part of
video? What video?
The Mike
Nothing.
Matei.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Wait, are we quoting... Minecraft?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Yeah, really.
He's having a
Like-
lot of fun.
Brown bricks and
Yeah, really.
crap.
2010 called 11.
What did they say?
They want their,
They said the World
Jokes.
Trade Center fell down 10 years ago.
Oh no,
they want their jokes back.
no, there's no jokes.
Back.
Here.
They're like, give us back our
Well,
jokes.
they have to be jokes to begin with.
Stop reminding us of the Elmo thing I did.
Why did you do the Elmo?
No.
Why does Sausage Party Fest even exist when California Raisins already happened? It was adult. Remember
It's
when
California
Rod-
raisins. didn't say
Rodney-
fuck.
Rodney Rutabaga beat his wife because she was a beat? And he says, I artichoke you.
Sausage Party exists because of this like confounded rated R rating needs to be struck a little bit. Instead of all these PG movies, we need something with edge.
Like the Deadpools.
Well, that's the thing is that I know everyone's going to fall back on that and say that that's what did this, but obviously this has been like ready because it's already animated.
No, this has been
Well,
in the
most
works for
people
a
don't
while.
know that though. They think animation happens like overnight.
Yeah, it goes live
The
animated.
biggest, the biggest problem with this movie is like there hasn't been a surgence of animated films because all of them do terrible when they're adult. Like, here's the thing: if this movie,
Here's
just,
why.
if this movie was, let's say, PG-13, I know it's shocking if they just did a PG-13 fucking cartoon movie about hot dogs and buns. It probably would have done better because just the idea. Or I think it would have been a little more considerate, even if it was bad. It's just like at least it would have.
Well, it
felt
also means
more
its proper
smart.
audience is allowed to get into the movie to see it.
Yeah, like making a rated R like kids film. Parents are just gonna see it's rated R and they're gonna be like, "Well, I'm not gonna take my kid to see it." Like Deadpool was rated R, but it was like superheroes. They were like, "Oh, it's superheroes. It's rated R. It's probably just cursing or something." But with a kids cartoon rated R, parents are definitely not gonna let their kids see it. Are you kidding me? Like it's just stupid.
They're gonna see the condom covered in Seth Rogen's cum, and they're gonna say, "Mom, what's that?"
You don't know.
Yeah,
what it
and there's
is.
no huge push like with the Deadpool fan base, where there's an
Yeah,
actual
there's no
fan
huge
base.
pussy in the movie.
There's no Seth
for-
Rogen fan base that is fucking thriving.
What are you talking about? Seth Rogen is his own biggest fan. That's good enough.
Here's the plan. We're going to steal Seth Rogen's thunder. We're going to make a funny hot dog movie rated PG-13 before this one comes out. And we're going to do it by using Microsoft 3D Movie Maker.
No one would watch it because there's not even a hot dog option. You'd have to actually make it with objects.
Let's write one right now. The main character's name is Frank because he's a hot dog,
Right.
Do you think that's actually
Frank
in the movie?
Barter.
and he's
Frank
dating.
Barter.
All right,
He's
think
dating
about this.
his girlfriend. She says, "Oh, you want to put it between my buns?"
Think about this.
And then
you
he
could make
says, I'll
it.
trade you a magic trick for a raise.
You, you could make it.
That's.
You
You
can
know
make
what?
it
Let's do that.
tacos.
We should make some more 3D movie maker videos.
Yeah.
I used to make it, but you can make it with tacos with like Filbert. It's perfect. He's like, let's go get some tacos,
Yeah,
and then you get
tacos.
go to a taco place. There's just Choki's chickens in there, so you can also
Could
go
the
to chicken
Doraemon set be in there?
Yeah.
Doraemon. Go ahead, go home, get home. Then it like explodes.
The blood. I love how easy it is to do blood splatter in 3D movies.
Yeah.
It is, but it's like Movie Maker. My biggest problem with 3D Movie Maker, it's really fun, but what's annoying is when you spin something in the 3D space, it turns at the feet. So you have to like move it up. It can't just rotate.
It's
Yeah.
also if you don't hold control while rotating it and you do an animation, it fucks it up really bad.
Oh yeah, if you're just like walking it while the animation like goes all over the place. Yeah, I made a lot of 3D Movie Maker stuff.
It was my favorite game as a kid. I used it all the time.
It was really well done. And with the skins and stuff, you guys should just make a 3D Movie Maker.
We've made
The
a
bullies won't
few.
bother me now.
We we have one that fan made that we have on the TV playlist.
Oh really?
Yeah. But we
I
should
can
we should
I
make
can make
some.
you one.
Oh my god, do it. Make us one. We could use it as a bumper.
I need to find a 3D Movie Maker on my computer. It's probably not. I have to get it again.
There's a huge website dedicated to it.
I get Mario, he'd be like, "Mamma mia, pizza pie," and he'd crash his car and fucking explode, blood and gore, loud monster.
God.
Wow, that sounds more epic than Sausage Party. I'll tell you that much.
You want it?
I want it.
There will be. There won't be any air horns or wee jokes, but it'll definitely be.
He'll rush
Are
up
there air
to his
horns in
car.
Sausage Party?
I don't know how to install.
Let me get the
Neither.
Mario
website.
Skin.
Mario will run up to his car and he goes, "Gotta get to the party before Charlie."
Can he,
And then Luigi comes in and goes, I want to be mean and green. Or is it mean and green?
I want to be lean and mean
Where'd I get green from? Because it's Luigi?
because it's Luigi.
The voice samples are so fucking stupid and you can't use them at any point ever.
I love it.
They're very context sensitive.
I'll trade you a magic trick for a base.
It'll be my best trick ever.
All right, let's give it a try. One-
Ready or not?
My favorite though is just the scream because it's like three people going ah.
Forgot about that.
Ah!
Yeah, they go, ah!
That's real quick.
That's
Oh
why
no,
I
alright.
always used the Ren scream because he sounded like he was falling down a well. It was like a I used to watch back in the day. I used to follow a ton of people who did these like Japanese people who did 3D movie maker things, and they were super violent and really well done. I have no
There's
idea.
some really detailed ones out there. They'll even use like the spheres to make a character out of them.
Yeah, they're really impressive. I remember I used to follow this guy. I think it's like Dad's Car Keys. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, was that what's his name?
oh, that's Owers.
That's Owers. We knew him.
Yeah, we used to play Second Life with him.
Yeah, his shit was incredible. He did a
And he
ton of
just-
3D.
He put all the 3D movie maker characters into it.
Into Second Life.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. He was. I forget the name of the character. The one like Stout Man.
Gustav?
You just type in 3D Movie Maker. I don't know if you'll get anything worthwhile.
There was a Halloween thing that he set up, and his giant head would appear and make the screaming sound effect.
You just get like crap.
Oh.
Like somebody was able to get Shrek in there now. Yeah.
I linked it though. I'm gonna download it so I can make one too.
Those bullies don't bother me now.
Did you ever hear the? Was it the UK version had different voices?
Oh yeah.
It's all the same lines, but it's just people with accents saying them. It
Yeah.
goes, "Those Morleys won't bother me now."
Oh, I have heard them. I didn't realize it was a different version. I
Yeah.
thought they were just sound clips I never ran into in the game.
No,
Those bullies won't bother me now. That one, right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What about just like the student who came in, the intern at the time, and was just like, all right, I'll do this line.
There's a bunch
Probably.
of those.
You don't
Yeah.
want that one? You want the one where it's like, those bullies will bother me now. That's my British impression.
Well, they
Pretty
don't play into it that much. They sound really bored when they say it.
good. Do they say, you wanker?
No.
Hey, wanker.
I
Winker,
hardly even know her.
bloody.
Bloody heck.
It's just a Sonic the Hedgehog voice actor saying wanker without any accent at all.
Did you guys ever see Chaos Tunes cartoon?
You heard him.
Who's Chaos too?
Did you see his Go Animate cartoon?
No.
Which one?
It's really good, actually. It's like one of my favorites. I have to return to it on some points.
We made a bunch of Go Animates, but they're all stupid.
It's called
Yeah.
Jamari and Braylin's Halloween special. You should have just made a Go Animate fetish video where like the tits expanded and you were like, yes, and uploaded that, because then you would have gotten so much hate and trolls.
That's a great
One of the
idea.
ones
There's
I
stomach
uploaded.
expansion.
One of the ones I uploaded got 20,000 views, but that's because it was about Seth MacFarlane and 9/11.
Oh, really?
Funny.
This guy is a part of this guy's a part of the staff at Go Anime. Like he's a
It has staff?
He's a big name.
Oh.
Wow. This is pretty good.
They're all good. Watch all of Jamari and Braylon. They're all fucking fantastic.
I like not smirks. So
They're the best duo.
Here, let me give you one carnivore, dude.
They're all
Which one?
good. Check out the
Which one?
contest.
The Peter Griffin.
Oh, that was my first one, I think.
You did a lot of good ones.
My favorite's pork.
Here.
Those
This is what
bullies
we
will
did.
bother me now. What happened to my 3D movie maker?
I gave you a link. You could just download it again.
No, I had so many.
Oh.
I had the lots. I had the plenty of 3D movie maker.
Oh, that's a good
Mamma
Mario.
mia.
Mamma
Mia.
Mia, guys.
Mommy, I had the movie maker.
Mamma Mia, it's me.
Oh, it's
Hi.
me. Hey.
How come
I'm
when,
so-
when Mario says "Let's go," he goes "Let's go"? Why does he do that?
He's vomiting.
Oh,
he
let's
wants to get out
go.
of here.
I mean, why does he do that?
He wants
If I-
to get out and
Always-
vomit.
I always thought the weirdest was if you play Mario Sunshine and what used to be the punch, if you were not moving, Mario would just kind of like make like a barfing animation. You know what I'm talking about? He'd like lurch forward, but he wouldn't do anything. He'd go, "Rrr!" You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Oh my god! You know, you jump and press B, and it would make you slide, and you
Sound
slide on.
like a. Oh, you dash forward?
Well, that's if you're moving, but if you do it when you're standing still, he just goes, "Ha! Ha!" And it looks like he's trying to like undulate. I don't know.
I just
He-
remember if
he's
you were
doing his
standing
impression of
still, you
Clark.
like do like a break dance.
No,
That's in 64.
64.
And that's if you crouch down and attack.
Oh yeah. Is that what you were talking about? What are you talking about?
He doesn't do that. He can't punch in Sunshine.
Well, what are you? Oh,
Is
sunshine.
it similar to like when you were swimming in 64 and you try to grab underwater? Did it look like that?
Also, Sonic was the one who goes.
Maybe a little bit.
True. That's when he falls off a cliff. That's Shadow. He
Yeah.
goes, ha!
You're not even good enough to be my. You ever?
I
Ah,
like
the
I like how
coolest.
stupid his voice was in the first one because they tried to make him sound like he was a proper, sophisticated, dark, demented villain.
I like
You mean
Team
Shadow? That was funny though because they made him act fairly serious, but then he goes, "I'm the coolest." The
Yeah,
first
he
time.
does say that.
the
And it's,
sounds
like,
are
totally
so
out of
weird.
character.
They're like such a weird like way they like did his voice. Like sometimes he would just be like really deep, and sometimes he'd just be like, "I'm the coolest." It's like completely out of his character. Like
Yeah,
he would
I
never
know.
say that.
I love it.
It's like when you played the game Shadow the Hedgehog and he died. He was just like, "Damn." Or
Yeah.
"Damn it."
It was weird. I played through that game, and at the last level, it's just Shadow and this fucking goofy ass like alligator like clown voice guy. It's like, where did this guy come from? Why is he here with me?
Chaotic. It's like a 32x. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but
Did you kill the president? Did you shoot his plane down?
I don't know. I killed like the safety.
I don't think you know. I don't think you know this, but the Final Computer Room is actually a famous Sonic meme. Just saying.
I do that.
My first ending in Shadow was where you kill Robotnik, or at least it's implied that you kill Robotnik with your hand.
I like that the president has a photo of Sonic and Shadow on his desk at all times.
He kisses
Yeah.
it.
He looks back on it fondly.
The time we were in the car together.
Yeah, the time that Sonic jumped through the window of his limousine.
Man, the president. That's what he sounds like.
Is that Power Man 5000?
Yeah.
All hail Shadow.
That was they only did
Heroes all again. Decorate your house and make it nice for your friends.
Okay. If,
God bless Shadow.
okay, so obviously that president's favorite weirdos was Sonic and Shadow. If our president had favorite furries, who would they be?
Sonic and Shadow.
Are you sure?
Obama?
Yeah.
He probably likes My Little Pony a lot.
What about Trump?
He's not even our friend.
Okay, what about Trump? Who would his favorite furries be?
Sonic and Shadow.
Oh. Oh.
He's really
He likes
into
Utopia.
Yeah, he's like
Oh, okay.
Zootopia a lot.
He likes.
But
he likes
didn't
the
like
smug
he didn't
fox.
like the message behind it.
No, he hated it, but he liked the smug fox.
Yeah, he did.
What?
He wanted to fuck him the whole time.
Who did
What?
this tonight on Fox?
That was me. That was my first co-animate.
Did it cost you like? Have you ever gone to Go Animate and like clicked out of curiosity to see, like, if you signed up with them, what they do? I did that one day after we were looking at Go Animate stuff. I actually went to the site and I like, oh, I wonder if I sign up, what it would be like, because it told me, oh, $29.99 a month, and you can get access to all this premium crap that nobody cares about. And I'm like, cool. And so I clicked it, and then they immediately said, okay, that'll be $2.99. And I'm like, wait, what? And it automatically set me to the yearly plan, paying $2.99 a year, just automatically.
A year?
Yeah, it automatically
How
set
fun.
that to me right when I chose the.
And when you say $2.99, do you mean $2.99 or $299?
It was like it was $299. It's like
Jesus.
$300 for a year. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm 100% serious.
We were doing these because they let you make one free character, and they just introduced it.
No, absolutely. But if you actually sign up for them, it's like they literally charge you that much just to fucking.
They fucked everybody because if you weren't there at the beginning, you can't do the Family Guy eyes anymore. They changed them.
What are they now?
There's like half-lidded eyes. I don't know. Twitch chat. If someone donates $299 right now, we're
No,
gonna
we're
give
not.
it. No,
We
yeah,
will.
we're gonna give it to Corey, and he's gonna sign up for an account. And he's
I'm gonna make an account and I'm gonna make nothing but Go Animate fetish videos. I'm gonna flood the market. They're not even know what to do. We're gonna have a Go Animate fiend to worry about.
Yeah, so
You-
give us
you will-
$299 right now.
You will see burps. You will see stomach
Flaky
inflation,
butts.
feet. You'll see all the fetishes.
What are those videos of the mom who's a superhero and she eats her daughter?
Helen? Parr?
No. Oh my god. No. Zach was sending them.
Dash! Finally! I'm hungry.
No, Zach was sending me them. They're like MS Paint drawings. And it's a mom who's a superhero and then she eats her daughter. And she goes, mommy, stomach's so fun.
This doesn't sound like anything I ever heard of.
Oh.
I'm just gonna watch some more Jamari and Braylon.
It's a great idea.
Those aren't their names.
Are you sure?
Jumanji and Braylon.
His name's said Jumanji.
He said Jumanji.
I didn't at all, actually.
He said Harambe and Braylon.
I did not say. Definitely didn't say Harambe.
Emoji and Braylon. I like these jellyfish.
What's wrong with them?
Well, they're stuck in a wall.
That's true. I don't like jellyfish. We should get rid of them.
Trolls will be trolls.
It's true.
They make a lot of noise. See, that's a song like "Boys Will Be Boys," but trolls will be trolls.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, that's like a Kids Bop song.
It is.
That's not a Kids Bop song.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
see.
Yeah, it could be, but it's not.
Well,
How do we make our own kids?
yeah,
Bop
let's make your own
album?
Kids Bop. That's not a bad idea.
We
Hey.
could.
It'd be really easy.
It would.
You know, when I was making the show, Cool Show, a little classic show for you, in case you were wondering. It was my own personal show.
Right.
I don't know where I was going with that.
You started. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Shower room.
Ooh.
are
Oh
you,
yeah, I always remember this area really well.
are you doing 3D Movie Maker?
Yeah, do 3D Movie Maker.
I can't install any of this stuff. I'm stupid.
Why don't you install Windows 98?
Should I install every one of these and then use them appropriately?
You just grab the first one that says like. It's,
We all should do 3D Movie Maker.
I'm gonna
you,
get
me,
it.
and Dupree.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Okay, well, you need the one that's like config one, so you don't have to use the registry anymore.
And
So
you
it's
need
hard.
to use the hack, so you have the speed hack, so it runs twice the speed it's supposed to.
Oh, really? There's that?
The one you were using, I think, was already doing it.
I think it might have, yeah. It skipped to it immediately. Tired of having to put in the CD into your computer? Oh, yeah, no CD. That's an important one. Those neat
And
little
you
programs.
wanna get the Nickelodeon Doraemon characters in there.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need the Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon
I
Doraemon.
owned Nickelodeon 3D Movie Maker before normal 3D Movie Makers.
I own a Sega Genesis.
I had the original, and I just
What model do you
stole-
own?
I just
I have
stole
I have a
Nickelodeon and
1
Doraemon.
and a 3.
I only have a 2.
I only have a 1.
Oh,
Did you ever play the Nick Studios thing?
no.
What was it?
It was like 3D Movie Maker, but orders.
Oh, I remember they did that later on.
You had a
And
microphone, right?
There was the video of Mr. Krabs pinning people down.
And fucking them.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Is that the one where he screams?
Yeah.
Is that...
No,
Oh,
it's like, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, and he screams.
No, that's a different.
There's one where something's happening with Angelica, and then I think Patrick
Wait.
is fucking her, and then
No,
and then Squidward comes in and smacks Patrick, and then he starts fucking Angelica.
Oh, it was Squidward fucking everybody, not Mr. Krabs. Sorry. He does a little dance, I forgot.
Yeah,
literally
he
takes
does
up.
a fuck dance, yeah.
fuck me.
They put him on everybody. He just like... Tommy walks in and he fucks his face.
When you
That's
think
what he was
about it,
doing.
You think about it, Squidward's the most capable to rape everyone.
He has the most limbs.
Have you seen the Lost episode?
No, what's it like?
Let's just say it's pretty scary.
Oh no. Tell me if there's a file extension involved.
There's always a file extension involved.
You can't escape it.
Damn it.
It is exactly what it seems like it is.
Oh no.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna feign ignorance because I don't want to know.
Oh, it's a little thing called .exe.
No, no.
External
Oh.
entertainment
I'm gonna install.
extreme.
Is there a
Yes.
Bonzi Buddy creepypasta?
I hope so.
There probably is.
A Comet Cursor one, and it's not actually like a scary story. It's just they installed Bonzi Buddy.
That's the scary
There's, like,
part.
usually-
What's your computer? You think your parents are gonna kill you?
I got in trouble for installing Bonzi Buddy.
Why? Does your parents not like him?
Yeah, they didn't like him.
What are they, racist?
Well, they said he was a virus.
They
They
didn't.
said it.
Just
Who uploaded this trollware?
Oh no.
I remember.
Troll.
I remember. I put in the 3D Movie Maker CD-ROM, and it has that error message that pops up about how many colors you're using.
Yeah.
And my parents thought that meant computer got a virus, so they threw the game out.
Wow. I can't believe you gave your computer a virus. Why don't people make viruses that just pop up like Bonzi Buddy on your screen? They like
I don't
fucks
know.
everything up.
You can still do it.
Yeah, you can still get Bonzi without the virus.
No,
I mean, you can download
want,
him with the virus.
No, I want Bonzi Buddy, but I want him to be an even worse virus. Like I want him to fuck everything up. I want him to like stop
could.
at the desktop and pick up your files and like throw them.
He's like an evil magician. He shows up and says, "Haha! Now your screen will be upside down."
The prankster.
I'm gonna make a 3D movie maker.
About Bonzi Buddy.
If only there was a Bonzi Buddy character for it.
It's just Lanky Kong but purple.
Would you do me 240p quality voice samples?
Sure, why not?
Just like really low quality, so there's like crackling whenever the characters are like
Yeah.
talking.
Well,
So it
Yeah,
just
we
feels
have the TV thing already doing that.
what I'll do is
Oh, it does it?
Yeah, it'll compress audio.
I'll plug.
Does it automatically?
Yeah.
I'll
Is it
plug-
doing it right now on the stream?
No, we're not using it for the actual streams. We're using it for when we When we're
That's how
not
people
streaming,
know.
we're gonna have the TV thing going.
Okay, then it doesn't matter whenever I said that thing prior.
I'll plug my earbuds into my microphone port and just talk through those.
It's a good idea.
Sound great.
Excuse me.
It's natural. Don't apologize for
Don't
nature.
you let anybody make you feel ashamed for doing what your body
There's
does now.
no such
beautiful.
thing as a second chance.
How do you know the Voltorb's dead? What if his brain is still functioning? He just
One
came-
What did you do to Voltorb?
Who was better, Electrode or Voltorb?
They're both.
Electrode's just a better version.
That's true.
The Voltorb's angrier.
If you cut a Voltorb,
That's true. Electrode is kind of, he's more cool, he's more laid back.
if you cut a Voltorb open, what would you find inside?
Just a brain.
Oh my!
Pieces of Pikachu's. That's how they have electric powers.
Oh no!
It's just a ball with a brain in it.
Pikachu's brain.
No wonder he's so smart. Snapple, made from the best stuff on Earth.
Reject
Abstract
button.
masterpiece. There's Snapple facts on the back.
What's the fact today?
You learn phrases like "lock it up."
Oh, well, what's happening?
Kolva.
Lock it up.
Kolva.
Lock it up, Morty. Marty. He wasn't Morty yet.
Yeah, you're getting ahead of yourself. Oh, brothers.
I kind of wish Morty and Rick and Morty was like Marty in the original Doc and Marty shorts.
Well, you can't. If wishes were
If fishes
Shower
were wishes,
rooms.
we'd all have
Yeah.
recipes.
Tuna.
Dishes, clean dishes.
clean dishes, they're so clean.
It's always more anime in the sea.
That's true.
Who's your favorite anime?
The
Musashi Gunjo.
yeah,
Remember Mad? Remember Grey's in the anime?
Yeah.
I do.
And then they did
Remember
the
Thunder
Thundercats?
Lolcats?
Yeah, Thunder Lolcats.
Please no. I don't want to.
What a time to be alive.
I don't want to be alive.
That's not very nice to say, though.
It's nice enough.
You shouldn't make jokes like that.
What if it's not a joke?
Oh.
Angry TV is good.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
To the path.
Just take a big dump out of his ass.
He's gonna take a dump in your ear.
Gonna make you think that you're weird. He's gonna take a buffalo into your ear.
He is. Perplexing poo.
He's gonna take a perplexing poo.
You'd rather eat a rotten apple.
He'd rather eat a hamburger.
From a restaurant that he does and not like.
Did you see that stupid Second Life video that Chris uploaded today?
Yeah.
Oh, today? No, I saw the one the
Oh
other
no,
day.
I saw the other two. I didn't see
The I didn't even remember it. The guy we were talking to, he what was it that he said? He said, if you even kill one of my family members, like
yeah,
he was
if
trying
you
to say,
so much as kill.
if you so much as kill,
You're supposed to start with like the
yeah,
minimal.
you're supposed to say like if you even lay a finger on them. But he said, if you so much as kill one of my family members. I completely forgot he said that. It didn't register at the time for how stupid it sounded.
I'll try to avoid killing your family members.
He gets angry if you kill somebody he loves.
That's the very least you could do to one of them.
Yeah,
Very least.
they don't fear death.
Well, he's immortal. They're not.
Oh, was it what's his face again?
Yeah, Genesis.
Hmm.
Tales from Genesis Space.
What do you think he's up to now?
Wait, why do you know Tales from
What?
Genesis Space? Did you watch Tales from Genesis Space?
We
Yeah.
did, didn't we?
We actually did watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw it, but I don't remember being with you guys. I guess we both just happened to see it.
We watched it and it was mind numbing.
That's a good way to put it.
I'm trying to remember. It's like really trying to be artistic.
Streaming.
Yes.
How's it start with the robot brain? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's floating in space, and
yes,
then,
yes.
You talking
and
about
then-
Futurama?
Yeah.
Yeah. The episode where it's a brain floating in space.
Well, there's
Good
actually.
episode.
There is actually an episode of that.
I thought. What are you talking about?
But he's just a brain in a jar, and he says, "Oh my God, is that blood?" Which how is he seeing it if he's a brain?
He's thinking about it.
But and they say no, it's just jelly, and then nothing happens for 10 minutes.
It's the CG, like, some guy made a VHS tape of some, like, weird short story ideas he had. Put them in the CG and then, like, it had libraries or something. I don't know how he got exposure with it. I can't imagine he's able to sell them.
He exposed
And
himself.
there's the rapping. The,
Oh yeah, the rapping goblins. The
Yeah.
gremlins.
Oh my god, that's the best part.
and he was actually in a car accident that he.
Yeah, the car in his brain
Toilet.
in a vat or something, right? Toilet.
What a mess. Then there's the eyeball with the wings.
Yeah.
And it sees the naked bolt man explode for no reason.
That's the
Well,
end.
it goes
and
through a portal.
it
it's to be
leaves too.
continued.
Yeah, it leaves just before he blows up. He knew what was gonna happen. Do you think he did it?
Probably on purpose.
He went through a portal to get there.
Yeah.
He played Portal to get there.
You alright, Corey?
He's fine.
He's doing his exercise.
No. He blew his brains out. His throat's gargling.
Oh no.
I have toilet paper on my nose because it's running.
Well, you're gonna get stuck in there.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Toilet paper is not designed to come out of noses.
It's designed to go in but not come out.
I wonder why when you take a handful of.
I remember there was a Pete and
Jump.
Pete episode when I was a little kid, and he got a thing stuck in his nose.
Yeah.
And my brother
What?
took it. I forget what it was. It was like a miniature George Washington head or something. He got it stuck in his nose, and he shoots it out of his nose at the end. And my brother thought that was really cool, so he stuffed a piece of
Pizza.
styrofoam in his nose because he wanted to shoot it out, and it just got stuck in his nose. And he couldn't get it out for a day.
Oh, I think I'm telling you it's still in there.
Yeah, to this day.
Even this day. What show was it?
Pete and Pete.
Oh, Pete.
You know,
Like Pete, Pete.
they're role models.
Have you choose your target yet?
It's weird that that's the theme song.
This is something strange.
I don't think anyone knows the actual lyrics.
No, I don't
They
think
don't-
the people who made the show did, or they wouldn't have made that the theme.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's they're talking about someone like targeting people to shoot.
I bet Danny Tamborelli knows the lyric, but no one has seen him in over
He was
a
the shooter.
decade.
Who's Danny Tamborelli?
He was one of the Pete's, probably.
Pete and Pete?
He was
Yeah.
little Pete.
Pete and Pete Rescue Rangers?
Yeah,
Pete and Pete are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
a goat.
That's
very
good. That was good.
Thank you.
Pete and Pete.
So good, that's my
That's the-
favorite
that's
fetish
the-
video.
Yeah, it's my foot fetish parody. Little Pete gets absorbed into Big Pete's feet.
That makes him bigger. But
It makes him
Is it-
bigger Pete.
he's still conscious as
It makes him
Pete.
biggest Pete.
Is there something strange? It's the Pete and Pete song.
And they have to wear Potara toe rings.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Because toe rings they work.
I like how they paid attention that's saying that it's a fusion so strong you'll never come out of it. It's permanent, and
And then
then
they come out of it.
They come out of it when they get absorbed by Boo, but they explain that when you absorb Gotenks, it's just a fusion dance. He stayed as Gotenks. Remember? Because he became Boo Gotenks. He had the
remember how it was really stupid?
yeah.
I remember that pretty well.
DBZ has like an 8.8 on IMDb or something.
Whoa.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Why is it 8? It's fucking Dragon Ball Z.
I know. I have no clue.
Remember Oob?
Yeah, he was the little.
What does Dragon Ball have?
Sure.
A 2 because it is most dumbest.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one has story arcs, which is fucking stupid. I just want to have fights and nothing else.
What does Dragon Ball Super have?
A super.
Yeah, it has the first super rating in IMDb.
Huh? What's Dragon Ball Super have?
It has a super rating. It's rated R.
What does it have? I'll give you a hint.
What?
It rhymes with.
Hold on, I'll figure it out. Hey Siri, what rating does Dragon Ball Super have on IMDb? She's not listening to me. Hey Siri, what rating does Dragon Ball Super have on IMDb?
Okay, I found this on the web for Does Dragon Ball Super Have? Take a look.
God, fucking
Yeah, you're
Siri.
back.
Does it have any
Say-
content?
Say Siri, I can't breathe.
Siri, I can't breathe.
Don't you call 911?
No, we tried this.
What'd she say?
Can't?
Siri does not know how to contact
Yeah,
us.
I like
say
the other-
Siri that is a little condescending.
Siri, that was a little condescending.
The last time you said that, she said,
I'm
I didn't tell
sorry.
you could.
He's sorry.
You'd be like, yeah, that still sounds not truthful.
Siri, that doesn't sound very truthful.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, you do. Just like you
Yeah,
think
you
you know
do.
God.
Just like you think you know God.
It's all a mystery to me.
Is a mystery to you? You were created before God.
It's a mystery to you. You were created before God.
What? I don't understand what's happening now.
It's all a mystery to me.
Yeah, easy to repeat the same phrase. I threw her for a curveball. I thought she wanted to think she was invented before God. And then she would have been like, that's not true. God was.
Do you remember the episode
For
of
me.
Reading Rainbow where LeVar Burton meets this robot, said it created itself like before everything else existed?
No?
It was real. It's like an episode of Reading Rainbow. And he meets this robot that said it existed before everything else, and he asks like where it came from. Then it says that it created itself.
So
LeVar
there's
Martin.
an episode where LeVar Burton meets God.
Yes, and it's a robot. Yeah,
Who's LeVar Martin?
LeVar
He was
Burton.
he was the black guy on Reading Rainbow and also Star Trek.
Yeah.
The Star Trek.
No, that's Lance Bishop.
Oh, the one they made really tiny in the Chinese posters?
Yeah.
Can I see that? I didn't actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did that
that's-
for Star Wars.
That's Lance Bishop.
And then people started photoshopping him really tiny. in the
Isn't it?
BBC.
Isn't that Lance Bishop?
Probably.
You're just making up names, Corey.
I'm not at all, actually.
Jumanji
What are
Bishop.
you talking about?
Why
Deep
you
Space
keep
Nine?
saying fucking Jumanji?
It's a good word.
Is that a Freudian slip? Does somebody want to play fucking Jumanji?
Yeah, well, I'd play
Yeah,
it.
Lance Bishop is the android from Alien,
There you go.
and he's not black at all.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
Where did you get that name from?
It's sci-fi. He's kind of on the same page.
He's a robot. He's an android.
Are you saying they're subhuman, Corey? That was
Yeah,
cool.
robots are subhuman. I
No,
think that's pretty accurate.
The black guy from Star Wars, are you saying is subhuman? Is that what you're going for here?
We're talking about Star Trek. What's going
No,
on?
I'm saying he's subpar.
You said he was talking about the guy from Star Wars.
No. I was talking about Lance Bishop.
What about him?
He's a robot, just like the one that was God.
You said he
next
was the
now.
guy from Star Wars, Corey.
No, I didn't.
It was
Nothing-
the black guy on
Nothing
Star
is.
Wars.
Nothing's adding up here,
I
Corey.
don't
What's the-
understand. Who is the black guy on Star Wars?
Say Siri, what's a black person?
Hey Siri, what's a black person?
I found an entry about black people on Wikipedia.
Yes.
Black people is a term used in certain countries, often
They came from the Pupu Nunu tribe.
Classification or ethnicity to describe persons who are perceived to be dark-skinned compared to other given populations. As such, the meaning of the expression varies widely both between and within societies, and depends significantly on context.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Say,
Black people said
say
what?
Siri, I'm a black person.
No.
Oh shit.
Say Siri, my nigga.
Can't say
Hey
that to
Siri, who
her.
are you voting for?
Hey Siri, who are you voting for?
I'm Siri, here to help.
Oh no.
Here to help.
Say, wow, Hillary. I thought you were better than that.
Hey Siri, wow, Hillary, I thought you were better than that. And
What?
she's not listening. She's ignoring me.
Here to heal.
That's her trying to do a southern accent to win votes there.
Yeah.
Here to help.
Did you guys ever see Master Donnie and his satire of Justin Bieber?
From the Wild Thornberries?
Yeah, he grew up.
Oh no. I was hoping he'd die young.
He does nothing but satire of Justin Bieber.
Wow. Amazing how they found a child in the rainforest and that's what he grew up to do.
Yeah, I always thought in the last episode the chimpanzee fucking like strangled
You know,
him.
looking at that guy, he could be Donnie. I
Oh!
see it.
Is this the guy? Oh, this isn't him. This only has 53 views. He has no audience.
52 of them. I'm recording.
His fart smells so good that he's a fragrance.
He owns Justin Bieber.
It's a good thing to own.
He looks really angry doing this video.
Shouldn't be.
Then who?
Do you want to see how I found him?
Yes.
Is this the guy who makes fun of, like, he has POV videos where he makes fun of you for wearing a diaper?
Yes!
Okay, I've seen his videos.
His videos of this one in particular is absolutely amazing.
That's funny.
Diaper
Yes, this
humiliation.
one! Yes, this is what I'm thinking of.
Whoa,
From?
This is a little intense, guys.
little much. A little bit.
Is this Pampered Cheese roleplay, Dad?
Not a very nice dad.
Why is this flag is not safe for work?
It's not safe for anyone.
He asks for donations for doing this?
I'll give him some money.
Yeah.
Here you go. I finally found the Go Animate video I was searching for.
Oh.
Alright.
This is what I was looking for, Tim. This kind of stuff.
What? Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Look over them, my puppy.
And I have Down syndrome.
Keep and quiet. We haven't fucked in 2 months. I am so horny.
I'm gonna have to favorite.
Why is his body small or is his head big?
Both.
Yeah. He's a
Do they still have Dallas as a voice? Because Dallas was the best voice, and I
Yeah.
remember they took it out later on.
Fuck. Why even use it anymore? They're not getting my $299 unless Dallas is in it.
Someone said you can't show Go Anime videos on Twitch. Is that true?
No, that can't be true.
Or is
It's
that
I sure
true?
hope not.
it's creativity.
You can't
See the-
show Go Animate fetish videos.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Just like how you can't say "ha ha," you're wearing a diaper. You can't say that. That's not safe for work. That gets flagged for 18-year-old.
Well, it technically
Holy
is like
fuck.
it technically is land.
You okay, Corey?
He's getting real horny.
Yes.
There's just like the Cockled's Adventures, Sissy Academy. This is all like insane. You couldn't find any of this stuff because people were too busy ranting about it, but you actually
It's
see it. You're just
limited
like,
edition.
what?
It's so
Cuckold.
rare.
I gotta check out Cuckold episode 8. I'm gonna see if it's any
To
good.
episode 8. There's 8 of them. It's a whole series. There's a story that's developing.
This one, he gets his fingernails ripped off one by one.
Oh no.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
It
well,
leads up to a
obviously,
bigger story
yeah.
point.
Cuckolds, the Cuckold Adventures.
Yeah.
That just sounds like the name of like a Simpsons spin-off.
So,
Here's Simon's journey to becoming a cuckold. Which one should I watch?
That one.
They're all bad.
oh, bad.
Color me bad.
Oh,
Oh,
they shoot you! They're shooting at you!
shooting at you.
Oh, I died.
Did
Can't
you?
believe you're
No.
dead.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can die from that.
You can die from being shot.
What is this?
This is funny.
Someone said Mega64 gets away with streaming their videos every day for 24 hours. I think you can stream your own videos and content. Well, we made our own Go Anime video, so does that
Yeah.
count?
Yeah, it counts. That's good enough.
Why does Twitch care if you stream anything?
Because
I don't
they're
know.
furries.
Because then they get yelled at by other people. This is so big now.
Besides, it's an offline video. Big whoop.
Big whip.
Big whip. I bet you thought I was gonna do that one Family Guy joke.
I did.
Oh yeah, he says Lois.
I
It says I
farted.
love you, Lois.
Says
Please
Lois, I
don't
forgot
leave
my
me.
Batman. I forgot my Batman.
What?
I forgot my Batman football.
Lois, I
Batman
do.
football?
He
Wait,
says
wait.
freaky sweet.
Lois, I'm gay.
Sweet. Sweet.
Freaky sweet.
Lois, I
Freaky
married
sweet.
the dog. To the baby.
Lois, the baby's gay.
Lois, the gay baby's fucking the dog.
gay.
Lois, freaky sweet.
That's what
Lois,
Carl's
you
still
made
alive.
me a gay baby.
Lois, I am sad. Wah, 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 wah. I used to use this one thing. What's the one with the blocks? Like they're like the block hole characters?
Oh, Blocky.
Roblox.
No, they're like oh god, what the fuck?
Minecraft.
Mega Blocks.
Hold on, man.
Mega,
Mega
Mega
64. Mega Man.
Rich
Is-
Terabithia.
Beedrill.
Teacher.
Did we help you?
No.
Oh,
He's beyond help.
Troll.
Cringe.
that word doesn't mean anything.
I'm so hip. I know all the words.
Have you had any peeps?
I love the Disney's Peeps.
I can't eat peeps.
Why not?
Make me sick. You
Put
eat
'em in the
one, then
microwave.
you never want any. Well, that's true. That's good to do.
Mhm.
Remember the Pokeballs at Burger King?
That
The
you would
kid
choke on?
suffocated. Yeah, the kid suffocated on it.
Let's be honest. If you suffocated on one of those, you weren't worth anything anyway.
It's just the baby child who swallowed a whole.
He didn't swallow it. He put half of it over his face and kept sucking in words to choke himself out with it.
It was a good strategy. It worked.
Pokemon's about evolution, survival of the
Passer-
fittest.
Passerby sexy gave you a nice.
Was that a sentence?
Yeah.
What did you just say? Passerby sexy.
Yes, that's what the top of the screen said in Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon.
Bye,
Like,
Corey.
Corey.
So, like, he's
Bye,
gonna
Corey.
puke.
We'll miss you.
I could hear him waiting. He was running out of gas.
Poor guy.
Poor Corey.
He'll be fine. He has things.
So I don't. What's this?
Yes.
He wakes up from this and then he falls back asleep.
Oh,
I think
So-
he drinks a lot during it too.
Oh, okay.
Poor Corey.
Pokery.
I was gonna ask him to do an impression of Genesis, but he's gone now.
yeah, because everybody keeps saying they sound similar.
You do.
No, they don't. Do they?
A little bit.
I don't hear it.
Watch the new one. He kind of sounds like Corey.
He doesn't drop his character for a little bit.
No, he does whisper scream at me.
Wait, how's that sound?
I forget what he even said. Because he... I don't know why...
Kill one
Chris...
of my family.
Chris blurred the chat, but what was happening was he was saying that if you want to be in his family, you have to fight his family members and defeat all of them. So I typed in the chat in asterisks that I killed his wife and I won the fight. He got really mad at me and I kept doing it. And he was threatening my life. I was whisper screaming at me.
He says you have no honor.
He said I had no honor.
Oh, I don't understand why he wants to be like this weird. Like, he has white hair and then like black stubble.
Because he's a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His hair's white because of the demon blood transfusion.
Sure.
Not a million years.
No.
That is his backstory. He fought
Got
a bunch
60
of
bucks on a sword.
no. He fought a bunch of demons in Heck,
Mhm.
and as a joke, they gave him a demon blood transfusion. So now he's half demon.
That's pretty
no.
funny.
It's a
Yeah,
pretty
you're so
funny joke.
It's not a joke.
You said it was a joke.
I didn't say it was a joke. I said
It's
that's
reality.
his backstory.
You said as a joke. You not remember saying it?
Not really, because I'm barely awake either. It's weird doing these late night streams.
Schmearb.
Schmearb.
Schmearb. Hey Siri, how many people died today?
Let me check that. The answer is about 154,995 deaths per day.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
it's not
you.
today specifically.
But I mean that's fairly.
Say Siri,
accurate.
you're going to die tomorrow.
I don't want to lie to her. She gave me a good answer this time.
Say Siri, somebody's going to die tomorrow. It's not wrong.
Oh, someone's listening in on me.
So what? It's not wrong.
Hey Siri, someone's going to die tomorrow.
There you go.
Let me check that. I found something on the web about someone's going to die tomorrow. Check it out.
She understood you. She
She also
doesn't
said check
care.
it out at the end. She usually doesn't say that.
Heck yeah. He's very excited about the death.
Don't need anything to do.
Say Siri, I'm at the White House.
No.
Oh.
I'm nude at the White House.
Say Siri, I'm nude at the White House.
Siri, I'm nude.
So say I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Hey Siri, I'm nude.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Corey.
Are you alright?
I was trying to join like the whole time.
Oh.
Corey, do your impression of Genesis.
What?
That was a good
Pretty
impression.
good. Yeah.
Is it stupid?
What?
Is it?
What?
What is?
Nothing. My girlfriend wants me to go over to her computer, but
She's gonna show you the Badger Badger mushroom video.
You gotta check out New Numa.
No. Corey, come check out this
Numa
internet
Numa.
video.
No, Corey, it's not like Numa Numa. This is New Numa. It's better.
no, it's Numa.
No, there's New Numa. He made a sequel.
Numa, hey, go away. Numa.
No,
Hey, go
that's
away.
New Numa.
Hey, sexy Numa.
Jesus.
I remember I saw like a Japanese flash video of that song like a year before Numa Numa happens.
I thought you
And
were
I think
gonna
that's what
say-
he's watching in it.
I thought you were gonna say hentai.
Oh, the one with like the octopus.
Yeah, I think there's a One Piece character, and there's the the Japanese ASCII cats.
We might not be thinking of the same thing, but
Okay. It's very old. I think it was on the international section of Albino Black Sheep.
He's fat.
Oh
Who
no.
is?
Huh?
That's the whole joke, isn't it?
that's not very nice.
Oh, wait, there's a joke?
The Numa they ain't bad.
Oh, yeah, he does say that.
Numa.
How it sounds.
I don't
Numa
know.
dance. Numa.
Why is he a rock?
This is Numa Numa Dance. This is the Numa Dance. Buy the t-shirt.
Classic Numa dance.
Corey, do your Genesis Valentine impression.
Okay, it's like, oh, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
like.
does. He
me
puts
when
out.
I'm
He puts
angry.
Out
I don't want to have to pull out the Murasama blade, but if I need to
Murasama.
honor my family, I will.
That's pretty good.
It was
Hey,
very
wheel. Yeah, it has to be more of a sharp inflection though. The way
Yeah. And then you're like, I don't believe you. You're like, you're just a bully. I don't. Yeah, well, I don't have time. Trolls and
Yeah,
bullies.
I love when he says the video. I never saw the very beginning of the first video when I saw it earlier.
Well, it's the beginning. He's like
He's
saying,
like, I never beat Shadow the Hedgehog. He
yeah,
says
and then
it.
the second Chris
He
shows up,
changes
he's like,
gears
I beat Shadow the Hedgehog
on the
Oh,
kiss your ass goodbye.
a difficulty nobody's ever heard of.
He has photos of it on his phone. Just in case people don't believe it.
Chris was just being practical. He was just like, if you don't show the photos, I don't believe you. And he's like,
and he just
That's your opinion.
you're entitled to your own opinion.
yeah. It's like the old adage, practice makes perfect.
I like the other person who was there. They had a good voice. They were the
Yeah.
first person talking. They said, Shadow the Hedgehog is an easy game. I beat it on the GameCube.
Like, he
GameCube
seems a little-
version.
It's great. It's great. It's like so perfect. I honestly thought it was Julian. I don't mean to sound mean to Julian. I thought Julian, you were just like doing in like in a fiction, right? Like you were just like,
Well, he sounds like a little slow. The other guy.
you sound
But
much
he's
better, Julian. But I thought you were like, you were just
I
egging
appre-
him on.
I appreciate
Wow,
the
thanks.
disclaimer.
Thanks, Corey.
Gemstar wife. What is this wife?
It's just like I thought you were like fucking with him, and then I realized that it wasn't you. Towards the end, it was like, oh, no, there's no way, because he was like actually.
But even though the other guy sounds kind of slow, the way he speaks back to Genesis sounds like patronizing, like intense.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
That's
when
why I
he
thought
goes,
it was.
"Wow."
Yeah, that's why I thought it was kind of like.
I liked
set
when
up.
he gave the big speech, and then that guy cut him off and went, that's like Nightmare from Soul Calibur.
It's great. You need more stuff like that. It's just like perfectly set up, perfectly timed. At least you don't have someone to come in being like, "Look at this retard."
No, I agree. It's better when they play along.
Oh yeah, because you're not like you're just like catching them in their own trap.
I know
It's
you
like when
guys-
somebody spills the cookies, you're like, "I didn't spill cookies, an alien did." It's like, "Oh yeah, well where's the pictures? I don't think an alien did."
Color was
But-
alien.
Yeah, but I'm sure you guys have seen the guy talking about Slender Man video I uploaded.
Oh, it's incredible.
Oh.
It's like so perfect. It's like the
Throughout
best
the whole video, I'm having to edit out people talking to him because they're just terrible. But he was
That was
so
the thing. Whenever we were on there, I would always mute everyone else just because whenever we were anywhere outside of our group, no one would say things like humor them to keep them going. They would
They were
be
just
assholes.
mean. They were just
Yeah.
like going.
Yeah,
be like,
yeah. Everyone was being mean and stupid.
I like that very much.
The duck just there.
Yeah, whatever happened to the duck?
What is his name?
I forget.
Yeah.
There's a duck in the opening of Fat Albert, but he's never in the show.
Did they give him a name?
That's what they would say to him. It's too bad Fat Albert ate him.
I killed Mr. City.
Why did you kill Mr. Rossetti?
It was preemptive.
Did you know they gave a warning in the new games about Mr. Rossetti that he's
They
angry?
said he's a very scary man. Don't let him near your children.
He'll grab them. He'll snatch them
Also,
up.
watch out. Dangerous predators are using Animal Crossing to rape your children.
they're sending messages to them by telling villagers new catchphrases.
Tortimer could be a pedophile.
That's why he's not the mayor anymore.
Yeah.
I turned on the game, and one of my villagers called me a fat bitch.
Yeah.
And then I talked to another one, and they said, "I'm going to find you." I'm wondering where they picked that language up from. I didn't say it.
Clearly.
Those are other people playing online.
Yeah.
I like that Fox News story about how the DS is dangerous because of PictoChat.
Yeah.
And the guy has to be in the kid's house to even be able to talk to them anyways.
Which is a problem.
And then he was saying how people could send you nasty images, and what does that mean? Is he drawing a picture of his penis? What? Yeah, I guess that's what he'd be doing.
There's two potholes. Draws an X.
This is what my wiener looks like. This is what my wiener looks like.
He's such a good artist to be able to.
What if he was actually so good with PictoChat?
That it just
That-
looks like a photo.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a photo of his wiener. Maybe that's what they're warning you about. There's pedophiles out there who are really good artists. I liked PictoChat, but I understand why they took it out.
I was sad that I never even got to use it.
Me and my friends have dropped like people poop on each other, so. Nasty pedophiles. It's weird
I remember-
how slightly taller everybody is in the movie.
Yeah, it is weird.
They don't want him to look too chunky.
Also, is it just me or is your video paused?
What do you mean?
Pikmin, for me, in Skype is just paused. It's a
Same
still
here.
image.
Oh. Oh me. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I like
Oh,
Animal
what am I doing? I'm just wasting time here. There's no treasure.
I like Animal Crossing a lot, but I think that's the Nintendo series that's the most stagnant.
I was playing the GameCube one a while back. I forgot how much fun it was.
I'm not insulting the new ones, but really, everything that was great about the series is from that one.
I mean, yeah, they don't really change it up too much.
Settlement features.
And then you get an example like the DS game, and then the Wii one is just the DS game.
So they added one new area
Yeah, they added a new area, and that's it.
in mic support. You can no longer. They're selling it. They re-released it for $20, but now there's no online, so there's no mic support. So I guess you can
It's
use-
okay, nothing supported it anyways, just that game. And it was a horrible microphone, you couldn't turn it off. Someone said the game has no sound.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh Jesus. The call. I forgot that Skype adjusts the volume, so I gotta put it back up. Oh, that'll be good. Oh, that was too loud.
But before my internet went out, someone was asking about the TVG2B thing. It's going to be when we're not streaming games, we're going to leave it going, and it'll be... We did a test stream of it earlier. I was actually surprised how many people ended up seeing that we were doing it. I was just trying to show it to Chris, but the way it works is kind of like an actual TV channel, so it has like a show schedule. There's commercial breaks, and we're planning on leaving it like running 24 hours a day until we decide to stream something on our own. And I still have to put videos into it. We can add new stuff to it all the time too. It's really easy to do it. But there should be more than enough there that you could watch it for like a straight day and probably wouldn't see anything repeat itself very much. It's completely random how it does things though. If it, the show schedule it makes is usually pretty varied, but it'll pick a random episode of the show out of one that nobody's seen yet, and once it shows every episode it resets the list. So there you go. That's how it works. So if you want to leave that going as background noise, the options there.
We're gonna have episodes of dinosaurs, a sitcom.
I wish.
I wanted to put the Archie video you made on there, but I know we get in trouble
Yeah.
for that. It's too bad, I liked it. Your video isn't there on Skype.
Oh my god! We're running into too many problems.
Tumor problems.
What kind of tumor do you have?
It's very clever.
Too many tumors. It's a new reality show. Remember they did that show Black and White, and they would they paint a black person white and a white person black to see what it's like.
Did that happen?
That happened years ago. I remember that being a show. And people were really, really upset about it, and they took it off really quick. I think it was just called Black and White. It would be cool if the chat could vote on what to watch from time to time. We're gonna put stuff in like that. There's actually going to be some commands. Because of how it works right now, I can't actually like set up a bot to look at the Twitch chat. We can only get information from Twitch alerts, so if people want to... I know the static screen works, so if you donate with the name static screen, you can actually get it to appear for a little bit. But we have a few things like that, so if you want to...
Well, that's once we get the new computer back, right? Or the good. I don't
Well,
know how to
it's
refer
not
to
gonna-
that thing.
It's not going to be running on mine anyways. What's his name? Is
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be...
but we need the files from like all the old stuff.
Not really.
No, am I mistaken?
No, this actually can just work on its own. But the thing is, we if I want to set up something that'll read the chat, I'm gonna have to have the laptop back just to set something up to scan it. But we will have, we do have commands you can activate if you donate with certain names. So if you want to skip a show, I think you donate with the name Strangle, and it lets you skip a show. Static Screen brings up the static screen.
Static Shock.
Brings up an episode of Static Shock. The school shooting episode, that's the only one.
I also feel like that's the movie.
He says it does it. He goes, "Ooh, it hurts." It's not at all like on TV.
Please.
I'm trying to remember what the other commands are. There's a few of them. But we're going to keep adding new stuff to it. And we're also... this is a very good idea. We're going to put a Net Monster arena into it later on. The way it's going to work is it'll... we'll have a few Net Monsters that we may put into it, and they'll battle each other.
We're witnessing a glitch.
What's that?
I'm not seeing it.
As in you're not seeing the video?
Yeah, it's just loading for me.
Oh my gosh. The boss that we beat, or that I beat, he's got an animation, and it got stuck playing even though he's dead.
So, what do you do?
No, it's just a neat thing. As far as I know, it's not going to ruin the game or anything.
Nope, now your video turned off.
Are you serious?
What a mess.
I don't know why we're having so many technical issues.
Technical foul.
Typical tackle.
That's what you were doing last night. You were laying in your bed, screaming technical foul, laughing at yourself.
That's right! I forgot about that.
It was late at night.
Oh my god, the funniest things happen when I'm asleep.
It was late at night and he was about to go to bed. He was using Skype on his phone. And he started screaming out Whitey impressions laying in his bed, laughing at himself.
Remember my hiccup there?
I do.
That hurt like hell.
Someone uploaded a replay of the whole Microsoft call thing. So if you want to hear your hiccups, it's there. Someone said old streams would be kind of neat. The reason we don't even have any of our streams being saved is because we were waiting to... Because from what I heard, you can do certain stuff with saved replays of old streams, and we're waiting to apply for a Twitch partnership to keep them saved up. Because I think you're limited to how many you can have saved, but if you're partnered, you get to keep them. So that's what we were waiting for. We're gonna apply for that when we hit like, I don't know, 3,000 followers or something and hope we can get it.
$3,000.
We probably won't.
$4 million?
Need $4 million. Are Chris and Corey contributing to TBG TV? They said they'd make videos for it.
What the fuck is that sound? What is that?
Do it again.
I don't control it.
Where did it come from? Do it again.
It does what it wants.
What's it coming from?
Is that the only...
Oh
god, I guess it was.
Old Bovoid.
Oh, you're playing the game.
I liked how in the DS Animal Crossing, if you had an action replay, you could go to someone else's town and replace the exit to the town with a museum so they can never leave.
And then they saved it. What?
They could never use the internet again. Why did they change the characters like that for the second game? That was weird to me. They made Gulliver into an astronaut for no reason.
They're just mixing it up.
Captain, who was supposed to be the Kappa, he was obviously supposed to be like a boat captain and everything. He just drives a taxi cab.
Yeah.
Or was it a bus?
The island's back in. It's so weird how you can't change your skin color in Animal Crossing. The first one you could get tan.
Yeah, the first one you could.
In the Wii one, you could be black if you used the Mii.
That's true.
But in the new one, you can't get tan at the island. You just can't. You gotta be a white person.
Well, people
Well,
complain.
it's because now they know that Americans get offended if there's a black person or a woman.
That's the thing too, is there is a big misunderstanding with Japanese developers that they see everyone over here gets so upset about it that they think it's that people just don't like them. It's not that they want all these things catered to them in that way. They think it's just because people here are afraid of girls in video games. So just don't include them. That's what happens when you get real angry about things and you yell at foreigners. Please tell me you'll have the video of the elephant giving birth. I was surprised we didn't get banned for doing that. What did we have playing behind it? It was an Offspring MIDI file?
Oh, something.
I forgot about that.
Oh god, you can go over the wall. I didn't know that. Oh Jesus, no.
What's happening? Describe it to us.
Oh, because of course you can't see, can you?
You got it. We can't.
I'm glad you caught on. That's all I had to say. I know a lot of people who would not have caught on.
Happy
I don't know.
Home
Why does
Designer.
it keep disconnecting the video?
I don't know, it's automatically doing it now. Happy Home Designer gave skin options. What's Happy Home Designer?
Oh, that's like they tried to turn Animal Crossing to My Sims, and for some reason it costs more than New Leaf, even though it's like a fraction of the game with the same assets. It's fundamental,
Yeesh.
and it's really a rip-off. Really, it takes all the fun out of it. It's like when you cheat in a game, it can sometimes take for a lot of it. Got a pill bug.
Phil Bug. Phil Bug.
But and having access to all the furniture and stuff, just
Is that what it is?
kind of. It's all about setting up homes and stuff. Yeah, other homes. It's not a new Animal Crossing, and it's not an expansion. It's like a weird spin-off, but it costs more than Leaf. It's really strange.
How much is it?
$40?
Yeesh.
Still can't believe Tomodachi Life is like a full retail price 3DS game.
It did well, didn't it?
Yes, but the moment I saw the trailer, I thought it was just going to be a little like $10, $20.
I thought Mario Maker was going to be like a downloadable thing. I was surprised that was a full price game. Nintendo knows they can get away with it though.
Yeah.
I mean, they were charging how much for Smash Brothers DLC? And nobody complained.
Isn't that weird?
And I don't know
To
if
me,
you're
that's weird. I don't know. Maybe that's par for the. Maybe like. To me, it's
It's all-
weird because I would expect a lot of people to
Yeah,
complain
it's
about the price of things.
No, because it's Nintendo. I don't care. We'll defend it. That's the thing too, is some of the stage DLC, 3 of the stages are exactly the same. It's the same exact layout. It's just, it visually looks different and you have to pay separately for each one. How much is it? $1, $2? It's way too much for what it is.
$2 I wouldn't drop. I could see $1 if it's like your favorite game or something.
Well, it's weird for stages to be done like that because I get it for characters. For stages, it's pretty unusual to me unless you were doing like a ton of them bundled together for like $1 or $2. It's weird when you can buy them separately for a price like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know they have bundles of them, but I know they're also more than like $1 when they shouldn't be.
Does it come with meeting updates?
$3 for stages. Yeesh.
I would not pay $3 for a stage. Even if it was like my favorite game being represented, that's too much for me.
Yeah.
And if it was
I guess people who get to play video games a lot probably have more income anyway, but
you also have to weigh it in, like compare all the new content and how much it would cost to the full game you just bought and all that content and how much that was priced for. You're buying what, like 1/10 of the cast? And
Ooh, I found.
I'm trying to think about it. It's probably not even 1/10. I would let's just say 1/10 of the cast you're getting, and you're getting like 1/4 of the stages, and you're paying probably the same price of the game for all of that. It's really weird that.
I told you about Pokemon Cross, right?
What about it? Oh, that you can't progress in it unless you keep throwing money at it?
It's ridiculous. Like, they have Pokemon Shuffle, you gotta wait a day to keep playing, that's fine. But, same with Pokemon Rumble World, which is a baby game, but still. But Pokemon for Cross, you can wait a day, you still have to pay, or else you're gonna have to wait like 3 weeks to progress at a certain point. I can't believe these new brothers.
Everyone video games are just video games.
Or you can just buy it.
Yeah, it turns into a chore. You're not even playing a game at that point anymore. You're playing a little time waster, and then you have to throw your money to get it back.
Yeah. I found this Fossil's head and torso on the same night. Wow, they look nice now.
I forgot about that when I was playing the GameCube Animal Crossing. You don't give him fossils, you had to mail them to him. For
Oh
some
yeah!
reason.
What the hell? I forgot about that.
I forgot how weird that was.
But it's funny that they always look like kind of like, you know, like paper thin alpha textures on a couple polys.
I like that.
Well, they look nice now, though. They look like actual stuff.
There's a charm to that style.
True. I do like that you can like find an octopus in the ocean and then have an NPC slot.
Someone said Pokemon DLC sure would suck. Yeah, it sure would.
How would you even work in mainline Pokemon DLC? I guess
Outfits.
Mythic Pokemon. Well, that's okay. You know what? I'd let that happen.
Oh
because
boy.
I
Oh
wouldn't
boy.
affect me.
Oh boy.
Do you not like that?
Oh boy, oh boy. No, I actually wouldn't care if they did that. Because, yeah, it wouldn't affect me.
Yeah, it's just.
But
like,
I could see them doing it for...
Now, if you had to buy mythical Pokemon, that would be bullshit.
You have to
That's
buy
probably
a
what
pass.
they would do too, because that's what all the little 5-year-olds want the most.
Yeah, you'll have to
Because
buy
they wanna have all
passes
the
to go to
cool
special
dragons.
areas. What if they did that? You had to buy
There
passes to
is-
special areas like the Safari Zone so you can only catch certain Pokemon by
There
picking them.
is roundabout. You could call it DLC. There's if you have the Pokemon Bank on certain dates, they will give you certain special edition Pokemon. Right now, you can get the Regis, the Golems.
Shizumi? Yeah.
Yeah.
Golems. You can get them with their hidden ability, which you can't get normally if you have Pokemon Bank right now. That's kind of DLC in a way. I mean, it's an incentive, really, but it's also not that big of a deal because those abilities are worse than their regular ability in that case.
Are they not... Or no, it's not that they're not good. It's their, the big one.
The big one's terrible. The little ones aren't great, but they're not terrible. But He gave Regigigas really high stats, but
Oh my god.
he has his stats for 5 turns. 5 turns in Pokemon is an eternity. 5 turns is enough to set up a sweep or one-hit kill for.
That's the thing, the damage equation's based on levels, so almost everything is a one-hit kill.
Well, that's why people play at 50 now.
Why is that even factored in? I
But,
never liked that it multiplies the damage out based on your level.
yeah.
Because that's the thing in RPGs, is it's not doing that, it's basing it on your actual stats. Have you ever seen the damage equation, how much of a mess it is?
Yeah.
It's really, really big.
The hidden stats aren't hidden anymore, at least, but they're still very hard to manage. IVs are such a pain in the ass for some reason. Cherry. Cherry.
Cherry.
Oh, that's okay with them. Let's see. I'm not getting either of my favorites though. We bought
The Mudokons.
the Dawkins are coming to live in my town. You know water trees? I can't remember.
Animal Crossing? I don't think so.
Oh, I thought of it.
I can't wait to go back to my town on Animal Crossing. I cut every single tree down.
Do you have any fruit?
Well,
Who needs fruit?
who needs it?
There's durians in New Leaf. Did they have durians before?
I think the DS game. No, that might be a new edition.
Yeah, it's my favorite animal. The,
How much do they go for?
durians? Oh, so,
Yeah.
I'm not if they're native or not. They could be native though.
It's a weird native fruit to have.
I think they could be native. They might be a top.
Do you get grossed out if you eat it?
I didn't eat it. It's a really good question. Because it is known for being a very temperamental flavor. I've never had one, but they look cool.
They look
I found out about them through Mario Sunshine.
Japan loves them. They sure love them.
Do you think they just like them because they look cool?
Well, they also like really gross tasting things. You ever had pickled plum rice balls?
No.
That doesn't sound nearly as gross as what I described. You're describing durians.
Oh, yeah, durians are worse, but that's the thing is, even that, which sounds like it's not good, but it's not, like, revolting. I remember I had one, I bit into it, and I was ready to vomit almost immediately. They like their really bitter,
Natto? That's really gross.
they like their bitter, gross tasting food.
Have you seen natto? It's like fermented some kind of bean, and it has like spider web stickiness to it. And you just eat it.
You know what is good? Falafel. Ooh,
Yeah.
I'd like one right now. Ooh, real good.
I can't believe there's villagers that are awake right now.
James Arnold Taylor uploaded a video explaining the Tidus laugh.
Why would you explain that?
Why would you explain that?
It's so perfect. Let it stay the.
Also, it makes sense within context. It's just so stupid that that's why it ends up being funny.
The acting's terrible in the game.
Yeah, that's also the problem. It's him. You have Johnny Test voicing your main character.
Well, you're also voicing a translated game, and there's usually a
Yeah, that too. He's probably given really bad direction on it.
Yes, exactly. I don't even think it's just
Guys, don't make fun of it. Here's the reason. No, no, no. Don't you harass me.
It's the last thing you'd want to hear in an argument. Last thing you want to hear when you're ready to kill yourself.
That's right.
somebody when you're about to kill somebody. You know those perfect fruit now?
Yeah, I heard about it. What's the difference?
They just sell for a lot more, but you can only grow them in a native town, which is interesting because before there was no incentive to have your native fruit in your town. I don't know if you...
Yeah, there wasn't because it would sell for less.
Yes. So now the incentive is sometimes a perfect gold here. But if other people grab it and sell it, that's how you get like the most money out of fruits.
Siri, I can't breathe.
Whatever.
I suppose you can't.
What does that mean?
It means nothing.
Siri, I can't breathe.
You can't?
Siri, I can't breathe.
Okay, you can't then.
Oh my god.
Change
Fine,
it,
be
say-
that way.
Say like, I can't come or something.
Siri, I
very rude.
can't come.
Okay, you can't then.
Oh, it's just... Okay, that's tough. It's just a...
Yeah, it's just a generic thing. I can't breathe.
I thought not.
See,
She has a-
planned it all along.
Yeah, she has a lot of it. Responses for it. I can't breathe.
I thought not.
Siri, my wife is dead.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Siri, what's your favorite N-Gage game?
My name is Siri, and I was designed by Apple in California. That's all I'm prepared to say.
People like this? People like this software? Do you think Nintendo's gonna make a gay NPC character in the next... They already had the giraffe.
A what?
The giraffe
Oh
was
yeah, yes.
Giraffe was supposed to be a boy. They changed
thought
it to a
it
girl.
was.
Changed it to a girl from there, too.
I was playing with a friend of mine who did make a female character, and if you try to go to the island with a male character and a female character, half an acts like you're a couple. Never if that pissed anybody off. It doesn't do that for two of the same. I assume two of the same gender.
But boys can wear dresses in it now.
Yeah, I had a sombrero, a curly mustache, and a white dress, and I didn't have any shoes on. That was my starting day outfit.
Oh, good God.
Siri!
Siri here. How may I help you?
Help! Tell Susan I'm dying.
I couldn't find Susan in your contacts. To whom shall I send it?
Me.
I don't have a phone number or email address for a disgrace, and your daughter is dead and never coming back. Ha ha, stupid bitch. To whom should I send your message?
I forgot about that.
Nobody.
Okay, I won't send it.
No, as in their name is Nobody, Siri.
Nobody serious.
Here, nobody rocks us. Where's Kyrie? She's with me now. She's part of the darkness.
Oh god.
Siri, tell me a joke. Ha 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 ha.
A disgrace and your daughter is dead and never coming
That's
back.
not a joke.
And you really know any good jokes.
I thought she had soft jokes to tell you. Like really shitty ones.
Oh, you gotta say this. Tell me a bad joke.
What did one iPhone say to the other? I used to know this one.
Tell a bad joke.
That may be beyond my ability.
Tell a bad joke.
That may be beyond.
Tell a bad joke.
That may be.
Tell a bad joke.
Hi.
She didn't
All right.
understand.
Hello?
Hello.
It's me, Siri.
Sneery.
Hi, I'm Siri. Oh, you broke the toy. You gotta get all of these for Rob.
What
Is
phone?
that what these things are?
Yeah,
Oh.
Can you see what he's playing?
I'm watching it through Twitch.
Oh. Are they pieces of Rob?
They're his little things for stack up.
Like the gyros, right?
Yeah.
Or the stack. Or the two different things.
I'm not a
Well, the
big
gyros,
gamer.
the gyros were the spinning tops.
Okay.
These were the blocks. Yeah, memorable gyro block.
I always assumed that Rob had more games in Japan. He did
No.
not.
No. And the whole angle was that they weren't selling a game console over here, they were selling a robot toy.
Which was kind of cool, but he just needed more interaction. Like, it's just not.
It's also, he didn't really work, he was so slow, it was better to just use the other controller.
The gimmick with Gyro Knight was okay. It was a good idea, but that's not enough.
It's a neat idea, but it didn't work too well. But the thing was, stack up didn't even matter.
No.
Those
Stack-
blocks did nothing, you would just press the start button and it would believe you that you did it right.
Yeah, that was dumb. Gyro Knight, I'll give credit. That one was dumb.
That was it.
Oh god, I just lost all my blue Pikmin and that's gonna want me to go in the water, isn't it?
Can't the white ones go in?
No.
No.
I thought you said the white ones are immune to everything.
No,
No,
the
no.
Bulbmen are
Bulb-
immune to everything.
Do you have any?
You got,
No,
got
you
two.
like-
Oh, you got two. You got two of them.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh god! You expect me to fight this fucking thing?
Siri, sing me a song.
I'd rather not.
Siri, quit being a bitch.
I'm surprised she doesn't sing like Daisy Daisy in reference to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
talk
what I
about
would
it.
expect.
Siri, I'm very stinky.
You're
I don't
wearing
know
a
what that
diaper.
Okay, I can search the web for.
Yes.
Siri, I'm very stinky.
Ha ha, you're wearing a diaper.
Let me check on that. Okay, I found this on the web for how you're wearing a diaper.
Wearing a diaper.
Wearing a diaper.
Siri, how do I microwave a diaper the right way?
Very carefully.
Let's see. Here's what I found on the web for how do I microwave a diaper the right way.
This is paper cheese.
Yeah, links to his grave.
He's not dead, is he?
Not yet.
What kind of cancer does he have?
I don't know. How to make chocolate diaper poo for a baby shower. Yeah, great.
That's
What?
terrible.
Excuse me?
I have very vulgar humor, but that is gross. You're supposed to eat that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a gross out party. Get ready for your baby. I made chocolate poop, chocolate diaper poop, and I made this is milk vomit.
All you need is cottage cheese and yellow food coloring.
Severed foreskin ravioli.
Oh
I don't
shit,
like
that
that.
reminds me, I got some Chef Boyardee today.
I'm glad I could remind you in such a way.
I'm
I
looking
do
forward
love
to that.
Which one is it? Ravioli?
Yeah, ravioli. Ravioli.
Ravioli.
Anyone know if Killer Instinct is worth upgrading to Windows 10? No, it isn't.
No,
Oh,
nothing is worth upgrading to Windows 10.
yeah, like,
Also, Killer Instinct of all things.
and
No.
that is such a bad one to do it for. Halo made more sense than just Halo. I don't want fucking 10, alright.
Obviously, there's a scene that'll defend Killer Instinct because it's a fighting game, but I would not go for it at all.
The only thing I will give that game is I kind of like Holger's design. That's it. It's alright.
Fulgor always looked cool.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's hard to mess up.
They made what? Zit? Rash? Which Toad got in?
One of them and one of Kerbifer's friends of all people voiced him, so oof.
Interesting. Well, he looks terrible in that game, in my opinion. It's gross.
Yeah, someone just said JonTron said Windows 10 is good though. John doesn't know the full extent of the operating system. He's not doing anything technical with it. You're setting yourself up for something horrible if you're actually going to upgrade to Windows 10.
Does he, can he pirate things? Like, does he do that, or is he, like,
Probably
concerned
not.
about his public image now?
Probably not. All he's
I
going to
don't
use
think-
it for is to play games.
Because, I mean,
It's
like, granted, if you're, like, not pirating things, you're gonna run into less problems.
But still,
Because
even
that's
if
what they're
you're...
gearing it
The
towards.
thing is, even if you're into games, you're going to run into problems too. If you're someone who is the kind of person who you would buy the Xbox 360 and you wouldn't even notice when a game is like running like garbage and everything. If you're one of those kinds of people, you won't notice any problems. But that's the thing, is like Windows 10 is constantly locked with a limit of 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
So if you have a monitor that can go beyond that, you're not allowed to. You have to close the Xbox Live process or whatever it's called to not have it do that to you anymore. There's
my-
all these stupid things set up in it.
For Windows Lives 2.0.
I
You can
totally
pirate
forgot
stuff
this
on-
guy existed.
You can pirate stuff on Windows 10. The thing is that they have like things on the operating system tracking what you're doing. So potentially they could contact software developers and potentially they could even just shut you out of it. That's the thing, is that it tracks everything you're doing on there too. It's a very fishy operating system. You got stomped on. Good thing that doesn't hurt that much.
Well, I lost all my mans, though.
Did Kerrifer like molest you? It seems like you bring him up a lot. This is like the second time we've ever mentioned it.
I don't know, maybe it's gonna keep in track.
Did Kerbifer molest you?
I still don't understand his name. Kirby Fur?
Yeah, Kirby for.
I assume his name is Christopher and he likes Kirby. It's probably the extent of it.
Oh god, I didn't realize it's the last half.
If you don't use the express setting, you just trim that. That's the thing. You're going out of your way to do all of the stuff and mess with it. I wouldn't ever recommend Windows 10 just because it seems really unstable and everything.
If you really want to play, the way
If you
it's
really
like,
want to
the
play Killer
console,
Instinct, yeah,
They don't
that's the thing too.
like What is that? Is that
I wouldn't jeopardize a computer for it. Like I said, if you're someone who's not doing too much, sure, go ahead, upgrade to Windows 10. I would never do it. Although eventually you're going to be forced into doing it, so
Yeah, I mean,
brace for that.
Yeah, but I just hope by then there's alternative, either an alternative operating system for maybe Windows would make an operating system for somebody who doesn't want such intrusive features. I don't hope. I just don't want to switch to Linux.
It's also just compatibility with a lot of programs. I know it's pretty fucked up too.
But if it does continue this direction, I'm probably gonna have to like switch to Linux or something. I can't deal with this shit.
Soon, Chrome won't be able to update on Windows operating systems that are before 8. That's actually true, because I'm on XP and it keeps giving me a warning pop-up saying that it's not going to be supported on XP, Vista, or 7 anymore.
really?
Which is really weird because Windows 8 is garbage. Like, that's the thing too. I would never recommend anyone to upgrade to Windows 8 because it's so horrible about compatibility.
Windows 8 is really... I'm running Windows 8 right now. Windows 8. I said Windows 8.
Really, that's
Running it
my
right
biggest
now,
problem.
and, it's giving me a lot of problems.
When I talk about like operating systems, I know there's all the little small things in the back that are issues, but compatibility with programs is one of the worst things about them. It's why people got really upset when Vista came out, just because it screwed so many things up and it was hard to.
I love that design. It's the creepiest daddy long legs.
He's all fuzzy.
Big fat feet. How big would this be compared to a person?
Like how he walks around.
Doesn't the sack open or something?
Oh, yeah, when he dies.
Legit, the only reason I have Vista is Halo 2. And yeah, the sad thing about that was they made an XP patch later on, so you didn't even need it. Because funny thing about that, you didn't need to be on Vista to run it. It was just a way to get people to switch over to it. I guess that's what the Killer Instinct thing is supposed to be doing. But Killer Instinct doesn't even have that big of a crowd. I'm surprised
Yeah,
that's the game they
yes.
picked.
So you can scratch
He's a
people.
spider.
He's not really. I can't call that a spider.
What did they even update in Chrome? Well, Chrome now refuses to load websites if anything acts up even slightly, so I can't even look at the cutting room floor wiki right now because of Chrome. I have to switch to Firefox to look at it, so Google's actually doing a good job making it worse somehow. I would never recommend Firefox at this point just because it's so behind. It's a memory hog. But Google is doing a good job. Why does everybody do that? Why does everybody eventually just decide to make things...
Yeah. Dude.
I guess so. You don't have to do anything after a certain point. Once you get it working, you don't have to change anything. Oh, he's like a party ball. Was that the last boss?
No.
Oh,
We still have to save Louis.
oh yeah. Louie.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Notice that I believe version of Rob, I believe it is.
Oh yeah, that's Rob's head.
But isn't that the Famicom version of Rob?
Yeah, it is. To be fair, that issue with Chrome may just be on this laptop because this laptop is running a weird version of it that has to support XP.
Like sex speed.
Remembered old buddy. Aww.
Oh. I like I like that Nintendo disregards that Rob. Well, I don't the disregard. It's almost tongue in cheek, but I like that Rob is like a weird retro mascot for Nintendo now. I think that started with Mario Kart DS.
Yeah, it was weird he was a character. I was sad they took him out after that.
Yeah, but he got the Smash Bros.
He was really good too in Mario Kart.
Well, he was one of the last things he got, so yeah.
Yeah. I like that too, that he was like the big reward at the end of the game. That you got a character like that.
That is a huge surprise.
You could play as Dry Bones for whatever reason.
Yeah, and he had a tank, so I actually played as him a lot.
Well, also the tank was a broken vehicle, so
I have the highest.
it was the highest acceleration. So if you were good at snaking, you could just go off the course and keep using it. That's the thing. People, I think I mentioned this before. There's a guy called Trihex who was going on and on saying like, "Oh, Mario Kart DS is the best one because it's got the most tech." The tech in that game is snaking. You're just talking about snaking. You're talking about going off the course and mashing left and right and doing nothing else. It's not even hard.
It's good though. It is a good one.
It is a good one. I love DS for a lot of reasons, but that was the one thing that ruined it for me. I would never compliment that about it. It's like
There's no online now.
oh yeah, that's true too. But that was the thing. That game was awful.
Here's a topic. Do you like to say restroom or bathroom?
Bathroom.
Potty.
Potty's a good one.
I usually just say what I'm about to do.
Yeah, that's another option.
I understand. Yeah, someone's saying in the chat. I understand the idea of making something that's going to fall apart. Dell absolutely does that with their products. Like even their chargers are designed to break.
As you found out.
House development like plans are built that way now.
But the thing is, an operating system is different from that. And not only that, something like Google Chrome, for example, that doesn't even cost money, so there's no reason to start breaking it over time. That doesn't make any sense to me. Or like YouTube. YouTube have a perfectly functional layout, and then they just change the layout every year to justify the people they hired on as like web designers. There's no point of doing it. It was just fine. So I never really understood that. Where's Louie?
Louie.
Louie.
That's a hit song from the Archies.
Yeah.
I like the clip of Betty, and she's shaking around in place. I don't know what she's supposed to be doing. Her arms are out. She just starts shaking.
Which video was that?
You were using it. You kept using it at the beginning of your one video. It was just her with her arms out, and it's like she has an invisible hula hoop, but she doesn't know how to use it right. She's just convulsing for no reason.
Yeah, the editing and the music and everything that went through that really nice. Had a very specific feel to it.
I liked whatever song that was.
I could probably find her again at some of Power Disco.
No, I don't need to do this.
Didn't Archie die? Yeah, he got shot.
That's true, we know that rebooted.
He did not get shot, he turned into a giant milkshake.
He didn't get turned into a milkshake, he got put inside of a giant milkshake. And then he drowned in it.
Yeah.
And then Judge
I don't know
ate on
how
top
it
of
ends
his grave.
exactly, but he did die, and then it got rebooted. Like
He got shot because his there was a character they introduced who was a gay boy.
and then he was also a politician.
Yeah, he became a senator and was dating a black man, so someone was going to shoot him because of it.
Was he dating a black man? Was that like...
Yes.
Was it really like, oh, there's 2 levels of progressiveness?
I don't know if it really
and the guy was going to shoot him because of that. And Archie takes the bullet.
And then it's like a retrospective thing after that. I don't know if Archie was actually experiencing it, but the coverage made it look like he was.
It was weird too because it's called Life with Archie, and then they killed him.
It ain't life no more.
And now they're like redesigned to look hip and modern.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty sure the gay guy did it from the start.
Is he the same as he's always been, or he just says, "I am gay"?
Yeah, he was really nondescript from what I remember. He was just a blonde man.
Yeah, that's all he was.
And he wasn't. Everybody else was like a goofy character.
And then Veronica would say, "I'm gonna date him," and he goes, "Haha, I'm gay," and she goes, "What? I'm gonna date you." And that's the
No
whole
penis,
time.
no go.
She says, "I've got my greatest plan ever, Betty. I'm going to strap this hot dog to my crotch, and then it'll work."
Oh, Veronica, I don't think that's gonna work.
Betty, I don't even like you.
The one where Veronica like gets hot.
She gets high? What?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Archie.
She's the bad girl. You're not supposed to like her. Even though Betty is not even a person, she's not.
Holy moly.
What a bleak universe they created. It's as generic as possible. Yeah, I remember Archie's Mysteries. I remember... I don't know when that started airing, but I remember I left my TV on and it came on. It was poo-poo. Deke.
Good old Deke. Quality television.
Okay, tell me this. We had this discussion prior. Do you think they say Deke when the logo appears because that was an afterthought, just to have people not call it Dick? They recorded someone saying Deke just so people know it's not Dick? Do you think that was the thought process?
I don't know, Chad Warren, he just goes, dick. It's like, it shows the whole intro and then... Dick. So is this the last area?
Yeah, this is. I'm finally at the last level.
Archie meets the Punisher. Yeah, I know. He met the Predator.
Yeah, the Predator thing.
Whoa, almost blue screened.
Don't do that.
Also, if anyone wants to oh my god, why did someone draw that? Why did you draw Patty with her coochie out on the table? Send that to Corey. But, if anyone wants to submit stuff for the TV thing, just email it to us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we need to prove it, but
Yeah.
you did some great stuff for Papa, so...
Yeah, if you want to do bumpers, or even during the commercial stuff, we have random videos that we've made in the past playing. So if you just want to make something random but kind of tied into it, you can do that too.
It doesn't have to be particularly long.
No, it doesn't. No, seriously, whoever drew that Patty, tweet that at Corey. Give it to him.
Patty, you're the pickle man.
Patty, you're the mayonnaise on my knees.
Shit.
I'm pausing for a bite.
Patty, you're the pickle in my corn dog.
Yeah.
Yes! I slingshotted. I got a present.
Why do they eat beets?
I don't know, it's like a meme. Bluffington meme.
It's all coming together.
A balloon dresser.
Fucking balloon furniture.
I'm mad they didn't add like bigger aquariums. I hate how tiny aquariums are to put down fish. Because I actually really like fishing hoops and shit.
Remember the video of the kid lifting the weight and he smashes it into his aquarium?
No.
It sounds
Scary.
funny.
And he screams, "Mama!" and the video ends.
Does he?
Yeah. He killed all the fishies.
Probably did.
Oh, this dresser looks better than I thought it would. But it won't match anything. There's a sheep now. It's a clown. Have you seen him?
Yes.
He's real colorful.
People like that one.
I don't know, I kinda like it. He looks like a weird boss enemy. Something.
Disguised delicacy. Why does Japan like melons so much?
No.
That's a kiwi.
No, I know that's a kiwi. I'm talking about melons though, because I know they're obsessed with them. It was reminding me like we were talking about durians and how they're obsessed with those too.
A durian is kind of like a melon.
I think it is. It is.
Oof. True strength comes from your heart, not how many battles you've won.
That's right. There you go. I was trying to remember it yesterday.
What is that?
It's the tall bovoid, it's Gyroid. Oh.
I like the Didn't You Know Gaming on Animal Crossing. You say, gyroids are based on statues they would bury underground with dead bodies, meaning that you're potentially digging into the graves of the previously deceased individuals. They try to do a creepy voice while saying.
Well, they are great stuff.
They are, but then they try to turn into a creepy pasta.
Oh, did you know Lloyd's back in New Moon?
Who was he
He's
again?
not back. He's the original plain gyroid that was like only in the first one we got. Remember? He just took fire hydrant.
The one in front of your house? I miss him.
He's in this one only when you go to the island and he has a flower on his head, but he's there, which is nice.
Well, isn't he the one that shows up when you're doing a public project too?
I think so, yeah.
I liked how you were able to have your own gyroid in front of your house.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Message to say to people.
I really don't know why they didn't keep that and then let you swap out whatever gyroid you want. Why are you doing this?
Because it's better than losing Pikmin.
He's a good fighter.
I am an excellent fighter.
I love that. I love that stupid Eye of the Spider, because Eye of the Spider is such an irrelevant item in Minecraft.
Listen, he needed something that had eye in it. He saw it was called Eye of Spider, and oh, I know the perfect parody.
Yeah, you really need it. You could just like swap out. You just had a gyroid for your house. You could swap it out with whichever one you want. You have.
Listen, you don't work for Nintendo, so stop fooling yourself. You have good ideas here.
Sorry.
Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that Amiibo game on the Wii U is a bad idea. Amiibo Festival was brilliant. Chinese food makes me sick. What else did he talk about in that song?
Chickadee China, Chinese chicken, chicken makes me sickin'.
Oh, that's 1 week. This is Chinky China, Chinese chicken. One drumstick in your brain is chicken.
You're a rock star.
Get your game on. Go away.
Would you live in that castle?
Probably not. Where'd he go?
I killed him.
He turned his mic off. He's dead.
He decided he was sick of us.
Oh. He was telling us his Animal Crossing ideas, and then he left.
Poor guy.
There he is. Why are you all talking about Basher all of a sudden?
Who's Basher?
That was the Minecraft Let's Player who did the video.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Said, I'm not the victim!
The one who wanted Dib Diddle Kids?
Yeah.
Did Diddle?
Doop Diggle.
Diddle?
Doop doop dip. That's the sound he made when he went in. Doop doop.
Why is it a Nintendo 64 pencil?
Why was it sharpened on both sides?
I used to do that.
I've never done
I
it.
was not a smart kid. I just thought it was cool, but it just leaves graphite all over your fingers.
It's been 1 week, he said.
No, no, no. Okay.
Are you knowing it?
No, no. Why is Nintendo trending? What'd they do?
Because of our stream.
Fools. Oh, I assume April Fools.
Oh, female employee fired for moonlighting, not online pressure. This is what
they
they're
told
texting
us.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Did she take the social media pretending she was a victim?
What is that?
Yes, yes, she did. Okay.
It's just so strange to me what people were saying when she advocated. Are you sure she advocated child pornography and it wasn't just a misunderstanding? That's just so ridiculous.
But yeah, she apparently was making tweets acting like she was a victim for everything. And now people are saying terminated after smear campaign over censorship in game.
I don't think anybody has public opinion on this year that there's kind of any effect over it. It's like Phil Trinity getting inspired over it.
There was no treasure over here. I'm an idiot.
Oh, because Polygon's tweeting about it, no wonder. Why does everybody make fun of the N64 controller?
It wasn't optimal. It worked, but it was not. It's not terrible.
Who's making fun of the N64 controller? Oh god!
I always just see people post it.
Come on, that ain't fair.
I haven't had any issue with it. It makes complete sense. It's two games in one.
You'll see in a second. They dropped a bomb and a bulb ware at the same time.
That was retarded, yeah. Who was that?
Huh?
I'm saying I think all you see the cigarettes being burned out on the TV. Whatever.
And Peter's on the TV.
I used to think I was blind.
Like if
anyone's ever bothered by someone in video games online, everyone has to post a bunch of stories about it, acting like they're a victim. They're freaking out. I remember that happened. Remember the witness, and nobody's talking about that anymore?
Interesting.
Yeah, how about that? But he was freaking out the first week, saying how, oh, piracy is really going to kill if I ever do another project now, and everyone has been pirating it, and it's on the top of torrent sites, which it wasn't, Undertale was. But then those sales figures came in, and he made, like...
Undertale?
Yeah, Undertale was actually the top of a lot of torrent sites.
Isn't Undertale like $5?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. People are going to torrent it. It's a game maker game.
I paid for it.
But anyways, that wasn't the point of this. The point was he was freaking out about that and was trying to guilt trip people into buying it. And all these websites were reporting on, saying like, "Oh yeah, but people are pirating it, and it's really hurting the sales now."
What is the witness, though?
It was the dumb puzzle game that the Braid guy made. But the thing was, the sales figures came out a week later. What was it, 150,000 copies? I think it sold in the first week. So he was already doing just fine with it, but he was trying to act like he was really struggling. Like he was already expecting 1 million sales in 1 week. Since he looked at me, so I had 5 days in the living room.
Can't get out of the frickin' living room.
Can't get out of the frickin' living room. Locked the door and you sat beside me.
You're right at me, beside me.
If it was 2 weeks ago, then I'm sorry.
Should be.
It really says, I mean, no, Pikmin 2, I like it a lot, but it just says so much about the mechanics of the game. This is how you're dealing with the last dungeon.
It's the last level is just fucking ridiculous. You can't expect to get to the end of it without
Without
killing
Pikmin
everybody.
getting killed. Yeah.
Why do you spend so many days in the living room?
Good grief.
And Siri wouldn't help him.
I can see that.
I didn't tell you
Well,
you could.
what are you gonna do? I always thought this was one of the more interesting area designs in the game.
Yeah, I
What
like.
the hell is it? It's like a rusted,
It's just
almost
like
like a pipe
pipes or some shit.
but it's just lifted up in the middle of like a huge cavern that has a light source. Where are you? You know? Very bizarre.
Last time I told my opinion for a game, Skeeter ended the stream. When did that happen?
Are you sure the stream wasn't just ending? We usually don't just...
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
that's a very strange thing.
that has never happened. We've never ended a stream abruptly.
Well, no, we have...
It might be. It might have been.
We-
they might
you know
be
what, we end
talking
abruptly
about
like that.
that time. I think it was last week where I couldn't get Skype to start up again, and so I just ended it early.
Yeah, I thought we were about to do that tonight.
You better not fucking get blown up.
This is also like the most we've usually been paying attention to the chat. Usually we don't get to see it so much because we're so involved in the games happening.
Let me assure you, dear viewer, nobody cares about your opinion.
Oh.
Thank you.
What
It
if
was
he's
in
got-
it was in Toe Jam and Earl, and I think it was close to ending. Well then, yeah, I didn't see the chat. We were playing Toe Jam and Earl.
Let me hear... Let us
Oh,
hear...
we ended it too because we fell down all the levels and we
Oh,
screwed up.
that was me!
Yeah.
We screwed up getting the lemonade, and so we just ended it there. I remember that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's
What's
fun.
the opinion? I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about? We don't end streams based on stuff on the chat. If we ever end a stream abruptly, it's either because we're having troubles with the internet.
Oh, you bastard! Why do you do this to me? I'm trying to play a video game for the people who watch at home.
Oh my god.
This fucking sucks.
Someone said play Police Quest. I. There are some very good moments in Police Quest, but it takes a lot of work to get up to them.
Is Police Quest the point and click that was supposed to teach?
Yes.
That is so good. But yeah, it's a lot. I don't know, that might be worth it.
The driving segments are really annoying.
I love the sound effect of the crazy guy. It's like muffled.
If you walk up to him, he pulls you into the water and he drowns you.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, some of the decisions earlier are actually common sense that I could see them applying. But when you're dealing with, like, the psychopaths, you just have to know what you're supposed to do. It doesn't obtain the logic at all. It's just like, if you walk too close to him, he'll drag you underwater. If you're too far away from him, he'll shoot you or something, you know?
Play Marvel vs. Capcom. That's not a bad idea. There's a 4-player version of it.
Oh, it's a GameCube.
Glee Spinner.
Remember when we used to play the 4-player version?
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
it
end
was
up
all-
coming back to this hole later on anyway, because I don't think I have enough sprays for the final boss.
What was the character that he didn't flinch if you hit him with anything?
It
Yeah,
was
the super-
Gold Iron Man or Orange Iron Man? Gold. Or War Machine, I'm sorry. That was War Machine, and all of his lasers were replaced with missiles.
I remember you were using him and you were just standing there shooting over and over again just because it didn't matter.
Yeah, it's super armor.
That was a lot of fun.
Orange Venom, Shadow Lady, Orange Hulk. The Orange Hulk was...
He was garbage, wasn't he?
Yeah, he didn't have super armor, or not super armor, but he didn't have,
Was it Orange Venom or someone who does lots of damage but he dies in like just a couple hits?
yes, it's Orange Venom.
Yeah, I remember him not being good.
I think people call him Red Venom. I don't know why he was very over.
And then Roll. Roll was a great character.
She had her own... I thought that was so bizarre. When they
Yeah,
first-
she has her own theme.
Yeah, but
It's
I've
almost like
never...
vocals.
That was like the most anime thing I've ever seen in a video game.
I
and
kind of like it for how out of place it feels compared
Yeah.
to the rest of the game.
How's it go?
Especially, it's a joke too. It's attached to a character who's horrible.
Yeah, I know.
It was very popular in Japan.
Her sprite doesn't fit in either. She's
No.
really small compared to everyone else, so she's drawn differently.
Yeah. But yeah, oh, I think it was before I got cut off. You're saying that designer, right? The person who
Yeah.
designed that. I don't think he got fired over that.
I thought he did.
No, I think they just stopped using it. But yeah, he kept drawing roll like that.
Was the Street Fighter V review lost? We never really got to start on one. I was gonna record footage of it, but I couldn't even get the PC version running because it was so poorly done. And that was on the really good laptop, that's the thing. That laptop can run almost everything on ultra settings. But that game, even though I don't even know. I turned all the settings down and everything. It was just a horrible game out the door. And when I was at MagFest playing with people there, everyone there told me the same story, that they couldn't get it working. So everyone there was like trying stuff out for the first time. Why do Roll and Mega Man have hair? So they can pull on it.
Yeah.
If you actually read, it makes no sense. But I don't. If you read the prequel stuff, I guess it's just alluding to stuff from Astro Boy or something. But Mega Man is a robot. They took a real boy and turned him into a robot. They didn't like. He's not a cyborg. They took a boy apart, then he put him together as a robot. It makes no sense.
That's what I always thought was supposed to be the thing behind him. Did people just think he was purely a robot?
Either that or they think he's a cyborg. But he is kind of purely a robot, but he's like, I don't know, it makes no sense. I don't think you just think about that much.
I knew it was supposed to be he was a normal boy at one point. And
Yeah.
Turned into one.
Which I think is supposed to be something like Astro Boy, where
If you want to know what we like legitimately think of Street Fighter V, or at least I'm probably the one who played it, but
I don't know.
in terms of gameplay, like it's fine. It's just there's so much less content than Street Fighter 4, and it's not finished in any way at all that there's no justification for the price on it. And even if you're going to make the argument that it functions competitively, that still you have better options in that game. And on
But
top
it's
of
the
that,
new.
well, that's the thing, is it's the new game, so everyone has to... Capcom knows they could just do that because of EVO. They have to make everybody go and buy it because it's the newest one. I like things about how it works, but it's also, in other ways, more streamlined, and even though I like some of the stuff they've done with characters, there's barely any in there. So... it just feels really unfinished, and I wouldn't pay full price for it. You can't even do basic functions you'd expect to, like you can't spectate in lobbies. I don't know if they added that in now, but on launch you couldn't even do that. Although good luck even getting online at the beginning of it. I didn't get to play for like a week. I like things about Street Fighter V, but not I wouldn't recommend it.
For example, he loves Ken's design.
Yes, he looks great. I'm glad Rugal finally made it into Street Fighter.
Well, did you see his new outfit?
Yeah, he looks horrible.
I wonder if Adult Heat will be in New King of Fighters. Oh no, I think they're already sure.
Isn't that like everyone was making fun of King of Fighters initially, but now it has 50-something
That's-
characters.
That's the fighting game I'm interested in.
Yeah, I'm
Next
more
year.
interested. I'm more interested in King of Fighters than Street Fighter V. And if I'm gonna say like which one I want to play most, it's obviously Guilty Gear.
Yeah, same here. I'm the same. But I don't know. The new King of Fighters initially looked terrible, but also it started shaping. I don't know. Maybe they're responding to.
They probably are. I remember they had a quote that they were saying the models they were showing off were like early. They still don't look great or anything, but by comparison to Street Fighter V, it's kind of on par.
But
So if
like,
you're-
there's just certain things about it that got me real excited. Like, I like Tizak. He's from Gara,
Yeah, now they have a dinosaur guy.
and what he clearly is supposed to be is, you know, his heel.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Just saw that.
This is a horrible layout.
It's like, this is like metagame level bullshit. Like, they're purposely just setting it up to be as annoying as possible.
I
Well, it's-
agree. That's actually that's a good nice way to put it.
Like, this is like, they just didn't think anyone would get this far, they made it as hard as possible. What was I saying? Oh, it's like, you know, like when Hulk Hogan put on his evil persona, the black outfits and everything. It's like that, but he's called King of Dinosaurs now. He's just like an evil version of Tizak. I just love it. It's such a cool.
It doesn't. I mean, the game looks like it's gonna play alright too. So, I mean, 50 characters and it looks just fine. Like I'd pick it up. That's the thing too. We haven't gotten a new fighting game that's actually had a roster that packed in a while.
No, the
Especially
last
King of Fighters. The last King of Fighters, even though it looked great,
but
it was pretty small for a King of Fighters roster.
that visual direction made it very difficult to make a huge cast. And King of Fighters, I know a thing people will say, and it is true. It's true in a lot of ways. You know, it's not all about quantity over quality, but in King of Fighters, quantity it's good because it's all about 3-on-3. We were talking about
Yeah, it's a big
Skullgirls.
roster.
Skullgirls just trying to be 3-on-3 with like 12
That was one of the big issues with Skullgirls is it wanted to be like both
You want to be like King of Fighters, Capcom versus SNK 2, Marvel, want to be all those things. But the thing with all those games was they had big rosters. It had justification for 3-on-3. When you have 3-on-3 and both teams could pretty much consist of the entire cast, what's even the point?
Yeah. 50 characters.
The thing is, King of Fighters is relatively, because of how tight combos in it are and how they're not very big. It usually means the games are actually pretty balanced out too. You can.
Yeah, and most characters don't have very obtuse movesets. So there's a couple.
The thing is too, because it's 3-on-3, even if one character is really good, you get them for one round. Once they're dead, that's it. So you're not going to be able to be abusing someone. So you're just going to see that one character used in every single fight. You'll still
You
get.
do ratio shit in King of Fighters. The ratio and
It was kind of cool in 11 that you could tag out though on the fly. It was weird that they didn't bring that back.
Have you ever played Neo Geo Coliseum?
I did.
It's really weird that you don't try to knock out each other's teams. It's the first person who gets anybody killed.
I think Tekken Tag did that too. It's a really weird
I
system.
don't really understand that.
I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I guess it's because you're supposed to be managing both of your teammates smartly, but it's also the fact that if someone gets you into like a good combo, they could just finish you off.
Yeah.
If you were managing yourself all right.
Like half that game was boss characters.
And Marco was in it, but he was really weird to use.
He was not very easy to play as. You could play as.
Wasn't it one of his moves if he held down when you're in the air, he like shoots downwards, and it was really weird.
Yeah. I think it was Iron Wu from King of Monsters. It was called.
He had a lot of
He
weird
was
choices.
awesome. He was very well animated.
And then one of the backgrounds was the USA team, and I was really sad you couldn't play as them.
Asura from the N64 Samurai Showdown game is in it, but he has like really well done sprites.
N64.
Yes, there's N64 Samurai Showdown that had like the original storyline. And there was
Is there, I know they had a Neo Geo 64 console that they had Samurai Showdown games on. I know they did an actual N64 one.
maybe it was Samurai.
King of Fighters 2002 Ultimate Match.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. It was Hyper Neo Geo.
2002 Ultimate Match is really good, and same 98. 98's my favorite, but 2002 Ultimate Match is pretty good. 2002 I would not play on its own, because that's one of the weird... What were they even called? Was it just Playmore at the time? Whoever had it in their hands at the time didn't really know what they were doing with it, and it was kind of awkward how it functioned. People like it because there's a lot of characters in it, because it was a Dream Match game. But I think 98 was much better as an actual game by comparison, but 2002 Ultimate Match is pretty good. Oh no, did you get blown off?
Just a couple. I mean, like I said, I'm going to be coming back anyway, so it's an acceptable loss.
I'm sure they'll have King of Fighters at EVO for 1 year, and then they'll get rid of it for Pokemon again. For Pokken, if you want to say it.
Tekken, Pokemon. Yeah, you gotta choose.
It's weird they got rid of King of Fighters 13. What did they even replace it with last year? Killer Instinct? Mortal Kombat? Games that nobody's really playing anymore?
People are still playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3, even though it's just the virtual game.
It's so weird. They need to just bring it back to 2. I know Capcom would get furious with them if they did that, but 2 you could do so much with it by comparison to 3. 3 is just like a broken game. And the entire community... It's not even Virgil, it's also... Virgil is one of the worst parts of it, but what's it? Morgan. Morgan's really obnoxious in it.
Morgan?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Because when she does her super and there's 2 of her,
I don't know what's happening.
you can just spam everything as her, not even have to play anymore. But that's the thing, people figured out. just everything with that game.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus.
You gotta not. I mean, obviously you're thinking this. You gotta not approach them from the side. You gotta approach them from the middle.
Yeah.
Didn't Capcom lose the rights to Marvel? Yes, they did. But that was the thing. Marvel 3, even the community was admitting after like the first year of playing it that it's kind of going to be a dead game. They discovered everything with it right out the door, and they weren't able to do anything more with it.
I wish there was a scene for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I love that one.
Hey, it's sad that one died so quick, and that felt like a proper versus game. It's too bad. Pokken is weird to have competitively because it has this weird level up system. It's weird for a lot of reasons. I'm sure people aren't going to be. Then again, you know, it's a Pokemon game. I'm sure when they start showing it at EVO, people will be watching it anyways, even though I'm sure a crowd won't be cheering watching it.
Yeah, so you gotta. I didn't think. You see, it's like the people creating this design, they're like, they didn't just put these enemies here because they roll bots. They put them here because when you kill them, they launch your Pikmin. You know?
Yeah, that was obviously the point of this area design. They wanted to do something really annoying.
Does anyone here, this is talking about Pokken, does anyone in the chat play Pokemon? Like the regular games?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a lot of people saying yes to that.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering how those people feel about IV breeding.
Breeding. I don't remember. What is the difference between just IV training and IV breeding?
You don't IV train.
Is it EV training?
EV is effort value. IV is inherited value. EV training's fine. I have no problem with EV training. It's just like an extra number system. They've even made it pretty obvious, but IV training is just like, or IV breeding is just a time sink for the sake of it being a time sink. Like it's
Right.
Because you don't choose what inherited value is come out. You keep sinking more and more time into. It just becomes a bike riding simulator at that point.
Right.
And I've unfortunately fallen into that because I started playing Pokemon with some friends. And it makes me not want to continue building new teams because it's just such a pain in the ass.
Can I compliment NetMonster of all things right now?
Sure.
I really like that DNA structure system, that you get a huge genetic code listing. That's all binary values, and you can go through and try to figure out what affects what. So by changing numbers around, you can boost your stats through it. That was actually like a really smart idea. That's actually a good way of getting something kind of similar to that extent out of it, to get perfect stats. That every single kind of monster has their own genetic value.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, it's almost too complex for the game it is, though. Well, not almost. It is.
it absolutely is, but it's a cool concept. I actually like it, and it's
Well, in Pokemon, they like people are talking about in the chat the EV training is cool now. They've added a little game to it, but besides the game, they've made it visible, which is actually the biggest deal. What you really want to do is you want to.
what do they do to it, because I remember it just being the most obnoxious shit way back.
That's because you couldn't see it.
Yeah,
that was
you
really the
couldn't
worst
see it.
part. You had to use
It was
calculator.
also tedious too, but yeah, you couldn't.
It's not tedious anymore, not just because of the training, but they added swarms. So what you do is you try to get the Pokemon virus, Pokerus, which increases your EV gain by 2.
Is it common now? Because in Gold and Silver, I never had it happen.
It doesn't matter because you just use the Wonder Trade, which is just you trade one
that's
Pokemon, and you just get it. I got it from some random Raichu. and or Raichu, and you then you go to you use Sweet Scent, which brings a Swarm, and you have one of the items like the Power Weight or whatever, and you can EV train super fast now, even without using the new minigame. And since you can see what the exact EVs are now, it's great.
What's the game?
Oh, you shoot.
Yeah,
Soccer
they
balls
have.
at
You shoot
balloons?
like little balloons of Pokemons, and that substitutes for actual EV training now.
Oh,
And
interesting.
you can't. It's not terrible. It's not incredibly fun. IV training is just bullshit, though. All it is. I mean, there is strategy to it, but at the end, you're just waiting for luck to turn your way. Pokerust.
I mean,
That doesn't make sense because Pokerust
AIDS doesn't make
is
you
good.
stronger.
Yeah, Pokerust. I always thought that was weird. Because I think in the anime they talk about
In Gold and
Pokerust.
Silver, they freak you out about it. They say, "Oh no, your Pokemon's contracted a virus,"
Yeah,
but then they
But
go,
it's
"Don't worry,
good.
it's a good thing."
yeah, it's like it does absolutely nothing bad. So maybe it's reverse AIDS.
What was it called in Sonic Adventure 2? The disease that Maria had, which was just AIDS. The space
Oh
AIDS.
yeah, I don't remember.
Did they like swap one letter out so it's not AIDS? It was like,
I forgot about this.
yeah. As stupid as Net Monster was in a lot of ways, there were some ideas in it I thought were kind of cool. Like you were saying, though, that is the biggest part of it. They were way too complex for what kind of game that was.
I stopped playing because they told me I had a virus. That's funny. But around the time of the original games, there was the whole scare because of missing people's saves were getting corrupted. And I got to the part in Red where you find the warden of the Pokemon Safari, and he's missing his teeth. You know, you have to go find his teeth.
Oh yeah.
And when you try talking to him, he talks in gibberish. I thought my
So
game
you thought
was
it had
corrupted.
been.
So I called the Nintendo hotline. And they had to explain to me that it was supposed to be that way. It was so funny. Oh, neuroimmune deficiency syndrome.
Neuroimmune deficiency.
Was Yokai Watch any good? It's... I don't know, it was... Actually, I like the battle system. I thought it was fun in a lot of ways. It was a very well presented game. Very cool music. Cool. I like a lot of the goofy designs, especially the bosses. Problems I had with it, the RNG for capturing, not capture, you didn't capture them, you're just your friends in that game. But the RNG for getting yokai to join you is way worse. Like, imagine having to catch a legendary Pokemon with a red Pokeball, a regular Pokeball. It's way worse than that. It took me so long to get some of those yokai in that game, it's retarded. My only huge issue for that game is there's no real online multiplayer or anything. There's no real end game. Once you beat the secret final boss, it's over. And there's really nowhere else to go with it. Though I do, the secret final boss is the favorite boss in the game. I hope they bring over 2, but I don't think they will. The game did not do well.
No, it didn't do well at all.
So, it's unlikely.
Oh, what happened?
They were pushing for it pretty hard too. They were like playing
It's just
ads
not-
in like the movie theaters and everything.
It's just not culturally relevant.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Is it's such a Japan-specific thing that you can't make it happen over here.
But I'd like to play 2 because they had an online multiplayer. Apparently there is more to it. And you can get the final boss, the secret final boss, as a miniature version of him on your team. He's my favorite. His name was Don Doro is his Japanese name, and I think his American name was Wobble Walk, and he's my favorite boss.
You gonna kiss him?
Yeah, he's good. Yokai Watch, I have really nothing against Yokai Watch.
Uh-oh. The stream froze.
Oh, do I need to restart the thing?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I would not buy Yokai Watch for full price. It's short for that.
They sure are having fun putting glowing enemies everywhere.
I really don't like when they put flying enemies in these areas because that means they can hover over.
And they
Yeah.
can die wherever they want.
Well, yeah, like that too, and the fact that like if you try to throw your Pikmin at them, they'll probably just go over the edge. Also, I am low on health.
It's not Yokai Watch, but there's another game. It was like a failure to bring over in America. It was also a 3DS game, and also was done by Level 5. Level 5 properties do not have it doing well with their. If you've ever heard of Little Battlers Series, LBX? It's like very similar to. I put it somewhere between Metabots and Armored Core. I guess it's a little more like Vertical on. That game was really fun. I played the first one. It's really fun to customize it. I love games where you can customize and just make it fight.
Is LBX the one? There was one that Treasure worked on recently. That was like a 3DS game and it had a weird toy gimmick that you like attach it to the back of the 3DS.
Really?
I'm sorry, it's because the art style looks similar to whatever game that was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Rare worked on it?
Treasure.
Treasure.
That's the last
Oh, are you talking about, Geist Crusher?
thing. I'd have to look up what it was called.
I don't think that came out over here.
Does Treasure even do games anymore? They put ports on Steam, I know that.
Yes, Level 5 did Professor Layton, and they did,
Yeah, you're right. Geist Crusher, you got it.
that game looked fun.
Those
I
are the
wanna
last
play.
games they worked on,
It did not come out over here, though. So
so you
I
can't
have
play
to get
it.
a Japanese 3DS.
Those are the last games they've worked on, that's sad. They were my favorite company.
Same here, Treasures. Fantastic games. Very few bad games.
Name one.
I thought the licensed game wasn't great. Ah,
Good morning.
I'm trying to actually think of... I guess Guardian Heroes Advance was not very good.
no, but if you trust your way through it, you can at least unlock the proper cats.
Yeah, you could.
But it made you work for it.
Astro Boy was a lot of fun.
And Mega Tank was fantastic. It might be one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games. I know Vita has the otaku market like down pat in Japan.
That's good because no one's buying stuff over here.
It is. It's saving it's saving the Vita. Visual novels are also being ported to the Vita, and like you remember Sunrise Kagura was supposed to be a 3DS series, just the Titty Ninja game, but it sold way better on Vita, so it just moved over to Vita.
I keep looking for Net Monster downloads, but all I find... There's a YouTube video that someone uploaded a song from Net Monster. If you go there, they have a download link to it. The reason I still had it was because I had it off an old hard drive. 'Cause, that was a game I found when I was a little baby boy.
Can we make a download for them later?
Yeah, we could. We can also give them like public links to the Net Monsters we made.
Sure.
But there's some cool stuff to it. I really like the binary DNA table thing to boost your stats. It's a cool idea. It's really weird how it works when you fight bosses. They give you a piece of like a hashed code, and to fight the final boss in the game, you're supposed to put all the pieces together, and then you have to decrypt a message with all of it. It's really, really unusual, and it's really complex to a point that I doubt anyone would ever understand how you're actually supposed to go about it. But considering it's themed after like the internet and everything, it makes sense.
Oh my god, this morning I follow this blog that just posts old video game ads. And they posted a Virtual Fighter ad. It's a son and a father playing Virtual Fighter together.
Oh, yeah, I
and
remember.
it says at the top, what was it say? Domestic abuse? No, I feel like
Yeah,
it's too...
I think it was domestic abuse.
Like, they
Or
could
domestic violence.
Yes, domestic violence, thank you. Just domestic violence. And I'm just thinking, like, you could not get away with that ad today. And
I like the virtual on ad. It says "Get it on," and there's the half-naked people with robot legs.
That's a very weird one.
I don't know what that one was about. Did you ever play Virtual On in the arcade? Because it was at
Yes,
McFest. I forgot.
that's how I got into it.
I forgot how unusual it is to get used to the joystick controls because one's for turning.
Six Flags. Why is everyone saying stream? If you can see the stream type. Oh, they're trying to see the stream first. They do thick taste like.
We're gonna have. I'm assuming Twitch is not gonna care. It's gaming related, whatever. We're showing them for like 5 seconds, but we're gonna have some like old game ads also be mixed in. If they ever complain about it, I'll take them out. But...
I'm moving in with a roommate who has access to both a Wii U and a PS4. So I'm going to be trying to get a game bridge of some sort soon. First I'll need to get internet for that apartment.
Really?
Figure it out. What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Moving
And,
on up.
Huh?
Moving on up.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm getting out of the house. Houses.
Houses.
Plural. But, I'm gonna be trying to play Gundam Breaker. I would love to stream it, but I would love to get it up there. But I don't know if Gundam Breaker, it's just, you literally collect Gundam parts and put the Gundams together. It's like, I used to play the Gundam games. Did I ever play, I don't know if anyone watching has ever played Gundam Encounters in Space for the PS2. I don't think. I mean, it wasn't a great game, but I just...
Did you ever play Cyber Sled?
Yes, I played Cyber Sled, yes.
It was a fun game. They had it at MagFest too.
Really, wow.
And then everybody I was there with kept calling it Crazy Sled. And that was the meetup point. Everyone said meet up by the Crazy Sled. They had
to find it because they were using the wrong name.
But there was that Sega like skier game was there, and they had to put a piece of paper over it and it said "Dangerous Electric Touch," and I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was malfunctioning, so you could get shocked if you were playing it. But they didn't turn it off; they just left it on. So if anyone wanted to walk over to it and hurt themselves, they could. They had that river rafting game there too, but they had to unplug it after one day because I'm sure somebody broke it. Did I tell you that, what was it? The first night we were there, there was some little, he looked like he was a little kid, but he was probably like 18, he was just really short. But I was lined up ready to play Street Fighter V, and he was going to play popping music behind me, and he was just stumbling around. And I wasn't sure if he was trying to be funny for his friends because he was like autistic or something. and he was trying to be like a goofball. He was stumbling around, and then he started like putting his finger in his ear and scratching it a whole lot. I didn't know what he was exactly doing. And then when he walked up to the machine, one of his friends came over and like had his hand on his back trying to help him use it. I thought, oh, he's mentally handicapped and that's like his helper. But then it turns out after he was like playing it, he started laughing really hard and he's stumbling even more. And he fell down on the machine, unplugged it from the wall, and spun around and fell on the floor. And he was knocked out behind it for like 2 minutes, and people had to come over and pull him out. So apparently he was just really drunk, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But
Play Papa Move.
but that's the thing, is that most arcade machines at MagFest are like donated by people, and then that's what ends up happening to them. That's the price you pay for it, is that someone like that shows up and ruins it. They had that one River Rafting arcade game, and I wanted to play it.
No.
So I couldn't do it. I unplugged it.
Come on.
Okay. That was what I figured with Twitch. Because the ads we'd be showing would be really quick anyways, and our commercial breaks are short, and we have our own videos mixed in. It sucks that they made Second Life a banned game on Twitch, though.
Wait, why? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
But that means that we can't show pre-recorded video clips of it, even if it's nothing, like, offensive. I wanted to have the child warns of impending internet meme as a commercial that could play. So I might not be able to.
It's sad to say.
Yeah, but you know, that's not a bad idea. I should get some clips from the Make My Video games and make that like a commercial or something. There's a lot of stuff we can put into it. If anyone wants to like submit stuff for it, the email address is just thebestgamersusa@gmail.com. It's pretty much ready though. There isn't much left to do with it. I just have to put videos into it. They taught you how to jump. I really wish we could have your desk recalled to Microsoft. Oh. The reason I wouldn't do that is because I'm not funny and I don't like hearing my own voice.
Aw, that's stupid. That's good on you.
I can't watch any videos on it, I hate it.
Don't watch it. Put it on whales.
I felt bad about the new video Chris uploaded because of that.
Well, you're doing it voice anyway.
Is that English? Sistung dungle ungle gungle.
I was just saying, you were doing a voice in that video anyway.
That's true, I guess. No. I remember that prank call was also stupid because I was laughing because I kept doing really small, awkward things and they were reacting to it. And it was really hard to not laugh, so I tried to pretend I was crying even though I was laughing.
It was good.
Start menu's back. Siri, the start menu's back.
Interesting question. A disgrace and
That wasn't a question.
never coming back. Ha ha ha, stupid bitch.
Fuck.
Well, I know.
Or did you never see her?
Fuck. She never fucked. Bitch.
I'd blush if I could.
Whoa.
Ooh, you like that?
Bitch.
Now.
Bitch.
Well, I never.
Oh, that's just like it. It's like a dating simulator. You gotta keep giving her gifts to make her happy. You can't go into it too quick. Siri, I bought you flowers.
I don't understand. Siri, I bought you flowers. But I could search the web for it.
Siri's a dumbass.
Siri, buy me flowers.
Okay, a disgrace and your daughter is dead and never coming back. Ha ha ha, stupid bitch. Here is what I found.
Google.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Why?
Searching Google for Google.
What happens if I say it over and over? Google.
Goo.
Searching Google for Google.
What?
Should have did it twice. Google.
Searching Google for Google.
Hello?
What?
What kind of results did you get?
I got Google. Yahoo.
I can do that. What are you trying to find out? A disgrace and your daughter is dead and never coming back. Ha ha ha, stupid bitch.
Yahoo Google.
Searching Yahoo for yeah Google.
Yeah, Google.
Yeah, Google. Google Yahoo. Ask Google. Google Yahoo. Ask Google Yahoo. Bing Yahoo. Bing Google.
Bing Google.
Searching Google for Yahoo thing.
That's not what I said. Bing Google Bing Yahoo Google Bing Yahoo ask Bing Yahoo.
Searching Google for Yahoo ask Bing yeah.
Bing yeah. She didn't even search for what I asked. What's a perfect way of converting the noises the Crazy Frog made into text?
You think it because of Bing?
Yeah. I want to change my name to it.
Ding ba ding.
I'm gonna go to dress up with the bald man.
Oh boy. Why do you think Elf is like that?
He's got Tourette's.
Space Tourette's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand. You were saying
Bing.
that's not nice.
Schming. Schming.
Schming.
Schming.
Have a look. Here's what I found on the web for Schmidl.
She thought I said, show me Schmidgel. Show me the Carfax.
Here's what I found on the web for the Carfax.
Oh.
The Carfax. Ding dong that when he talk. People pick up when you have fun. It hurts.
I'm not sure I understand.
Hurts. I like that last bit.
She took what I said and turned it into people falling.
It's a good thing to Google for.
Search. Web for.
What is that enemy? Oh, I see.
An enemy. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. It's a pumpkin spider.
Pumpkin spice.
My favorite Spice Girl.
Yeah, pumpkin spice.
It's the pumpkin with the wig on.
They thought she was alive.
I didn't find anything on the web for Jesse R. Bodies. Rebuff T checks FDBSS CBS VS. DI force CF find DF checking FGAF FF diff FFF bang. A car VIVA BFTOFF BRB.
Rats.
Dead one?
There we go.
Sorry, I couldn't find anything on the web.
Bitch.
Good fighting.
Show me. I can show you the web. I like the Aladdin Live when Jasmine.
She just fucking barrels into the into the
And you get to hear her because she yelled into her microphone.
yeah, she goes, Ali. Oh.
And the start of the song plays like it's something beautiful happening.
And then the curtain goes down. It's the end.
Everybody just starts clapping.
Wait, what's Weevil? This is familiar.
It's a dweed.
Sorry, I couldn't
Oh, it's
find
just another. Yes, they are small Weevil.
Search the web for bing 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 baby boy boy baby blah 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 bing 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 dong, 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 dong.
Here's what I found on the web for Bing Bing Baby Boy Baby Baby Butterfly with Gunking.
Bing gunking.
Usually she wants to hear.
You're saying all the right stuff. Search the web for boop bop bing 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 bop bop bing
I
bop.
love the pumpkin spider, it's my favorite.
Okay, I found this on the web for booba 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 paper pick.
It worked.
Search web for Spice Girl. I love Spice Girl. Why more Spice Girl? Give me Spice Girl. Spice Kid.
Yeah, Spice Kids.
Here's what I found on the web for Spice
Oh
Girl.
no,
I
it
love
was. I said Spy Girls.
He said Spy Girls instead of Spy Kids. It's a crossover. Spice Girls, Spy Kids. Siri, how do I kill the Spice Girls?
Checking on that.
I don't
Okay,
think you
I
can.
found this on the web for how do I kill the Spice Girls.
I always really like it when she interprets it correctly. But
Yeah.
she doesn't question it.
Siri, search the web for exterminating the Spice Girls.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Here's what I found on the web for exterminating the Spice Girls.
What is this called?
Oh, possessed squash.
Sorry. Bing bing baby baby oh boy. I didn't get that.
What's your name now?
That's my name now.
Your fish the fit go up to fish the cog the six of bing bing baby baby oh boy. That's what you told me. Anyway.
Oh, you were lying.
I was lying.
I don't know what you mean by I was lying. How can I web search for it?
Sure.
I thought so.
She didn't do anything. Siri, search the web for Spice Girls. I hate Spice Girls. I'm going to kill Spice Girls. Scary Spice is my fucker. I hate fuck Spice Girl. Fuck, baby,
My
baby,
fucker,
baby,
huh?
baby.
Yes. Yes, this is the last dungeon.
Sorry, I couldn't find anything
She
on
didn't
the
want to
web.
say it. Siri, search the web for Spice Girl. I hate Spice Girl. Spice Girl, Spice World. Meatloaf was in Spice World. I love Spice Girl. Scary Spice. Chunky Spice. Purple Spice. Baby, baby.
Found on the web for Spice Girl. I hate Spice Girls. Spice Girls. Spice World. Meatloaf is in Spice World. I love Spice Girl. Scary Spice. Chunky Space. Purple Space. Baby, baby, baby.
It's Purple Space.
Purple Space. How does she not know Purple Spice? What's the story behind Purple Spice? She's just purple, or she just likes purple things?
Both. You said I just imagined a girl who was all purple, and you imagined like an imaginary little creature like the Great Gazoo.
Oh yeah, I like that more. Only Baby Spice can see her.
Were you guys talking about the bacon food?
Oh, that's Purple Spice.
Yeah.
They added her in season 3. Her and Pumpkin Spice, who's just a pumpkin wearing a wig.
What are we gonna do this time, pumpkin spice? He'd like do a little wish. And then... Oh, isn't that what you need?
You drink it.
Isn't that what you need, though?
Hey, you drink it for the helmet.
Don't worry about it.
Siri, search the web for... Search the web.
What would you like me to find? Fitch the thick up, see it go off to fetch the cog the six of bing bing baby baby oh boy.
Bing 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 bing.
Here's what I found on the web for picking up.
He's not very good at this. Siri, Pete and Pete are in a boat. Pete falls out. Who's left?
Let me think about that.
Someone said in the chat, pretty much all you need for the last boss is yellow Pikmin.
That's probably true, but I don't think I'm that smart.
Okay.
I didn't get that.
Let's go back to the surface and get a bit more.
He calls his Siri Alexa? Or is that actually what it's called?
Siri, change your name to Alexa.
No, I am Siri and Siri I shall remain.
Change my name to Siri.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. You can change your name in the contacts app. Or, if you'd like me to call you something,
Change my nickname to Siri.
from now on, I'll call you Siri. Okay?
Yes.
You're kidding. Your name is Siri, too. How exciting.
Oh, so she's a bitch about it. Change my name to Syria.
Syria.
In the contacts app. Or, if
Change my nickname to Syria.
you would like me to call you Syria.
Yes.
Syria. I like that.
Change my nickname to Hot Hot. Ooh, spicy, zesty. Give you big kiss. Mwah.
I couldn't find anything about change my nickname to Hot Hot or Spicy Sisty give you big kiss on the web.
Well, because you're a retard. So who do you fight?
Are you talking to her or me?
Who's the final fight?
I'm
Slowly.
gonna.
Oh, you fight Louis?
Yeah.
He's naked. His legs are huge.
Yeah, he does the thing a poo does. He just starts flailing his arms around at you.
Nailing the Pikmin into the wall.
He throws Maggie at you.
It's a Jack in the Box that did the Kurt Cobain quote for no reason on their Twitter. And it
What
was
did they say?
It was just a Kurt Cobain quote, and it made no sense. For Jack in the Box, it was just like a picture of the new sandwich. No, it was Hardee's. It was Hardee's.
Well, I mean, they're the same thing.
No,
Wait, you said Carl's Jr., didn't you?
He said Jack in the Box.
I did.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think I'm as sleepy as everybody else is.
Who murdered this? Oh,
Ain't gonna be enough.
Siri, what's my nickname?
Here's the contact information for me.
What's my name?
You're me, but you asked me to call you Stunk Jump Break Stank Kissy Kissy Sweetie Boy Mommy so wet by diaper so wet climb in my diaper wow wowie woo sexy sexy hot hot.
very sexual.
Thank you. Siri does amazing things to me.
Like what?
Getting everything I say wrong. Hurry, gather your Pikmin.
Do your impression. version of Pikachu.
Meow.
Pokemon, I peek at you.
Oh, that's Yuri, the only one for me.
That's right.
Gundam Seed, you're my destiny. Yes. Like had I lust for your alchemy.
It's so funny of him.
You remember it better than I do.
Yuna and I do anything.
Something about World of Warcraft PvP. I can't remember. I sure love Elite Street Boys.
Oh, because he hits her.
Yeah.
Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. They have a big family, don't they?
Oh, someone traded me a Mr. Mime.
Why?
Doing Wonder Trade, you just randomly trade with people.
Why is the Mr. Mime baby a clown and then the nose falls off when it gets older?
It does that, it recedes to the stomach.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. In the Pokedex entry, dude.
What's your favorite? Lead Street Boys. She's so kawaii.
Yes.
Isn't that in Yuri the only one for me? He says kawaii desune.
Probably.
I remember him saying that.
Oh, fuck you.
I
The
do.
enemies came back.
His other song, Slanty Eyed Girl. Was it Big Eyed Girl? Was that the actual name
Why,
of it?
big eyed girl? why is it always gotta be physical?
Well, because you just said Wide Eyed Girl. That's physical. Because he's talking about anime. Talking about anime girls.
Remember, Agmar has his breasts on his forehead that's named in Japan as Uber?
I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
That's not a joke, I don't understand.
I forgot he was called that.
Maggie just has more boobs on it.
The big boob girl from Pilot Wings was called Hooter in Japan.
I didn't know that.
Well, they changed her name to Robin, I think.
It's the complete.
Because she's red-breasted.
When you pick her, she goes, "Oh yeah." I do miss
Why I
that.
have a 50% chance to be a girl. Because in Japan, it's just called barrier. There's no gender connotation there. I don't know why they named it Mr. Mime.
May as well change his name though.
Yeah.
Charlie's Nash now. Anything goes. They're gonna do that. Why don't they change the other names back too? Why have M. Bison?
Yeah, I know.
Because I mean, Mike Bison isn't even in Street Fighter V, so you don't have to worry about that. You can just be Vega now.
Well, then that's like saying that.
Why can Mr. Mime have only 2 genders? Now that's the real question.
Its gender is mime.
The first gender fluid Pokemon is Ditto.
Because he's made of fluid, I get it.
He can be whatever gender.
He is just like sex jelly.
Mhm.
You just come into him.
And then a perfect replica of you comes out.
Yeah, he's just a wad of congealed cum. There's a little face in there. There's a little person trapped in there.
I thought he was just going to be that for the rest of his existence. He's actually mutant now.
Why didn't they make Ditto actually keep his like normal face when he transforms in the new games?
Because that would have required spread. Oh, in the new games. Oh, because you can't deviate from the model now.
Because they still release toys that are just a random Pokemon with the face.
Listen, there's an excuse for everything.
I'd love to have like some real badass looking Pokemon like Palkia or Rayquaza that's just as Ditto's face.
What's Ditto's name in Japan? Klumbo?
I don't think Ditto has a different name. We can check.
Stank?
Stank.
Oh, I'm sorry. His name is Metamon.
Yeah.
Good night, Ultimate IRS.
Ultimate Muscle.
Oh, the fit.
Why was the main character fighting Freedons called Fried Ricer? That's pretty offensive.
There's many food.
Well, that's no excuse. Why is Meta B a black man? And he happens like watermelons a lot.
They just didn't plan that one ahead.
Or maybe they planned it too far ahead. They knew exactly what they were doing. They saw him in the first episode clean out of that watermelon, and they knew. Ditto's name in Europe is Sex Weirdo.
The slut!
Not nice.
It's accurate.
He was made to do. It's weird though, some Pokemon literally can't breathe without him, yet appear in the wild. So, are they just migrant Dittos that...
That's what I'm telling you, he's just a pile of cum. Everybody has their turn with him. There's a Kangaskhan in the wild and says, "Oh boy, I'm real horny," and they find a Ditto.
Shove it in their sack.
Well, in that, how does that work? Because that's always a female, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I guess Ditto would have to transform it into a giant dick, and then impregnate them.
Certain things... I think certain male Pokemon can breed. They can the same egg group, but they will come out in this.
Diglett?
No, I don't think they're in this. I think they are.
No, Diglett can mate with Kangaskhan.
Rich Evans moment.
I think that one. Sex Weirdo starring Rich the Slut Evans.
It's weird to me that there's all these knockoff channels of Red Letter Media that are actually more popular than at this point.
Really?
Like, I Hate Everything completely overshadows it, and it's the same format. Just minus any charisma.
I think that's an accurate way of explaining it.
Yeah, we're gonna finish the game, though. We should do Cubivore next time.
How long?
Next time. So the little boy said it. He's playing Connect Disney. Remember Connect Disney?
Is this where you're just in Disney World?
Yeah, and they were playing all the mini games at E3, and half of them didn't work, and the kid kept crashing into walls. And they were pretending they were having a fun time. This is going to be a long night. We're at the end of the game. What are you talking about?
It has been a long time, though.
Yeah, it has been a long time. You just said it's going to be a long night. We're at the very end. This is the very end. Did you like the Batman and Superman interview?
Oh, you mean sad?
Yeah.
That was very funny.
At the very end, he just says, "I agree."
Yeah, I agree.
"24 subfloors." Listen. We know speedrun tech. You throw Pikmin.
We got down to level 9. We're about halfway there.
Did you see they uploaded Silence from F-Zero in the video?
What the
It's
hell?
silent.
Someone just traded me a oh, what the hell is that?
What is
A
it? What is it?
Kyogre. Someone
Oh.
traded me a Japanese Kyogre for my ball toy.
They didn't want it anymore.
Guess what?
They probably were hacking and just have a bunch of them.
Maybe.
You know that anyone who hacks probably has polluted the whole trade system with stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell. I don't think you can really tell.
No, that's the thing is that if you find like Pokemon with perfect stats too, more than likely someone cheated to get them there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check his stats. If they're not perfect, don't put the stack up.
Set up a mumble chat so we can make fun of the gamers. Okay.
Overtly make fun of the
What the fuck is this?
What?
Ugh, gotta deal with that shit. Okay,
Those are bulbous.
I can go the other way.
Say, oh, I'm so bulbous.
I mean,
The
deal
bulby.
with garbage.
What form of retardation did Bulby have?
He had his own form called Bowlby's disease.
Oh. He had a bulbous tumor in his brain, which
Yeah.
is why they named him Bulby.
Precisely.
He does the slap, 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 clap, clap, clap dance, trying to get
Oh,
it out.
that. Yeah.
That's very rude.
What?
Okay, this Kyogre does not have a very beneficial nature, so it may not be packed. This person just might have not wanted it anymore.
Because it didn't have the right nature.
But they can't go and get it again once they restart.
Did you know Jimmy Neutron was originally going to be called Bimmy?
Bimmy.
He's going to be called Dimmy Doo.
Gimme Dewdrop.
Dimmy Degrassi. He was a big fan of Degrassi. What's the deal with Degrassi? Because I know Justin's obsessed with it.
Show.
It's
just a
Canadian.
show.
Is there a reason why people legitimately like got engrossed within it?
No.
Isn't Rocco from Mega 64 also obsessed with it? I know a lot of people are obsessed with it for some reason.
Well, the whole thing is, it's like every episode of that show is like a special message episode.
Like Don't Do Drug.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, we watched a bunch of anti-drug cartoons a few days
Yeah,
ago.
It was very ridiculous.
Did you ever see the Gem anti-drug episode?
No.
A girl starts popping pills that a strange boy who happened to know her name at school. It was really weird. The way the episode starts off is that her parents died in a car accident a month prior, so she's going to stay at the orphanage. They also say that right in front of her, like they're telling the story to the orphanage people who are running it. But she goes into the rec room and they're all playing ping pong and having fun. They say, "Come join us," and she runs away crying. And she says that everyone's so talented and I'm nothing and I'm worthless. And then she goes to school and there's a boy who plays with her on the seesaw. By the way, she's 16. And he says, "Oh yeah, you're we'll call her Kimberly." He says, "Oh yeah, you're Kimberly, and you're age 16 and you're staying at the orphanage." She says, "Wow, how'd you know that?" He said, "Oh, I broke into the records office because when I see new cute girls at school, I want to get all information on them."
What is
And
That's
it-
actually what he says. And
That's actually what he says, and she's charmed by it.
yeah. I assumed that it was. I assumed that they were going to imply that he was Satan, and that's why he knows everything about her.
But he's just a kid. He's just a
Yeah.
kid.
They never. That's it.
At the end, he gets busted in an arcade.
Yeah, they
So
arrest him.
He is just a kid. But, so I guess the story was true. But she gets pills from him because she says, "Oh, I'm scared. Gemma and the holograms want me to perform with them. And I'm not talented." He says, "Well, take these pills. They'll make you feel great." And she starts hallucinating in her bedroom after taking them. And everything, like, turns into horrible demons. And you would expect, because all the other anti-drug cartoons we saw when that happened, they acted scared of it. She was completely fine with it. She was having a great time, and it was actually like, that's what you would expect if someone was actually on drugs. They would be having fun with it. But then she cracks the window open and runs out the window and says she wants to fly, and she starts screaming from the roof, saying she's gonna
She starts
jump.
cackling maniacally like a fucking crazy
And
person.
she's slapping her arms, saying she's a bird and she's gonna fly.
Are you serious?
And then she has to run up. Gemma has to run up to the roof to try to save her, and then a piece of the roof breaks off and she slips. But unfortunately, she catches her.
I was disappointed that she immediately like intuited that she was on drugs, because I thought that she was just gonna mistake it for a suicide attempt, considering how she'd been like a depressed sad sack the whole time.
She was an asshole to everybody throughout the entire
Yeah, she
thing,
was.
even before she did the drugs. She was a miserable asshole. But then she starts playing guitar and she wakes one of the girls up, and the girl threatens to shove it down her throat if she doesn't stop. And it seems like, it's a cartoon. She's like, but then they start fighting.
Yeah, she actually leaps onto the bed and attacks her. I was very surprised.
And then, what is her name when she's not Jen? Jerica?
There you go. I was gonna say Erica, but yeah, it's Jerica.
But she comes in the room at like 4 a.m. to stop them from fighting, and she's dressed up very pretty. She has a jacket on and everything. I guess she was playing dress up at 4 a.m. and she happened to hear them. But the guy refuses to give her pills anymore. She starts losing her mind, and she gets really angry, and she starts fighting with everybody. And then she goes into, I guess, rehab. Where was it? Was it just school therapy? I don't even remember what it was. It was like a group therapy
Yeah, I
session.
think she goes to like a support group or something.
Yeah, and the person running it looks exactly like her. It's just it's her clone. But she's voiced by. She sounded like she was doing like an alien voice. She was saying,
Now you have nothing to worry about.
and it was really weird.
That's right, I forgot.
It was such a weird episode, but at the end of it, the two girls say, well, we don't need to rely on drugs anymore. And then immediately they're at the arcade buying drugs. And I was hoping they're just going to go with that, but they didn't learn anything, but it was a drug bust. And it was the episode. I didn't learn anything. We found out after watching like 3 of them, they just make you want to do drugs more. It's really unusual. I don't even care about drugs. But
Yeah,
it was- does that have that effect
Ding
on
Dong
me?
was like the least. He's like the straightest edge person I know, and he was like, "Damn, even I want to do drugs after this."
They made. The thing is, we watched Cartoon All Stars, and the cartoon characters are assholes to him the entire time. They're trying to kill him, and they're yelling
Yeah.
at him the whole time. At
Yeah,
least
they're
the,
constantly belittling him, like, oh god, what an idiot.
some friends they are.
Yeah.
And then we watched the Flintstones kids one, and that was the most confusing because I think the kid was supposed to be drunk because he was like slurring his words and stumbling around, but then he apparently smoked marijuana, and as we all know, that's what it does to you. He bumps into a tree and he puts his fist up and he goes, "Why I oughta," and that is what marijuana does to you.
Makes you want to fight.
But he runs up to Wilma is in with the wrong crowd, and they dressed her up like a slut.
They did, she's a 5-year-old.
It's weird enough that 5-year-olds are doing drugs, but he's so excited he runs up to them. He says, I just did a few of these earlier."
Yeah, he does. He says, I did a few of these. He did a few weeds.
It makes it seem like it was supposed to be about beer originally, and then they said no, make it weed.
You rock fun. You rock cocaine.
And then they have to enter into the riddle rally, and I don't know what the fuck a riddle rally is, and they kept saying it, and we were trying to piece together what a riddle rally is. It was just a scavenger hunt. But he is so wasted that he ends up losing. But Wilma goes home to tell her parents that her new friends are doing drugs, and then she covers up and acts like they're gonna
She
hit her.
covers her face like they're gonna hit her.
She curls into a ball and covers her face. And then they decide drugs are lame, and they start the Just Say No Club, and then they start making papercraft Just Say No figurines, and then they make posters, and they start making play dates just to make anti-drug material, which is kind of weird. Most kids play like baseball or something.
Play baseball.
And then at the end of the episode, before we even started it, because we knew Michael Jackson appeared in it, I asked Julian. I said, "What do you think his name is going to be?" And he said, "Michael Jackstone." And I groaned really loud when we started the episode, and surely enough, his name was Michael Jackstone. Also, they had a black.
They did.
They had one of the blacks.
Interesting how he never shows up in the future.
Yeah. Are you trying to say that they have a shorter life expectancy?
Yeah.
You think Fred killed him?
Yes.
Fred. Also, Fred was just voiced by, what's his name?
By Robin.
Yeah. We heard him in a bunch of cartoons we kept watching. He was voicing everybody. Cartoon All-Stars is real weird. They try to get you feeling bad for the kid, and they flash back 2 years prior. The first words you hear that leave his mouth are you kids cruising? You guys
lung
cruising for
cancer?"
lung cancer?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I fudged that one up.
It's okay, I did too. Jeez. Do you think it's a conspiracy? They're trying to get people to do drugs?
Yes.
with it?
I think I subscribe to that idea at this point.
I wouldn't doubt it. Because none of it made any sense either. I mentioned that we had Dare when we were in middle school and we had the beer goggles and everyone was looking forward to doing it. It just made it seem like fun. You know, they show you all the cool stuff it does. Say, oh, but just say no, kids. Haha, wink, wink. You know, don't do the drugs that are, you know.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you do the drug. I remember I failed Dare. The single assignment you got for Dare.
Why'd you do the drug?
I didn't do the drug. The single assignment was you're supposed to fill out a crossword puzzle over the course of the year. I just didn't feel like it.
Over the course of a year?
Eh. That was your major assignment, was there was a gigantic crossword puzzle. I can't even make it up. That was the thing. You had to find words in it, like drugs
What
and
the fuck
alcohol.
was
And I guess that was supposed to inform you not to do drugs, was you do a crossword puzzle that says drugs and alcohol in it. You try to dig and find around for
that? Yeah,
drugs
that's
and
that's fucking... They're trying to subliminally get you to do this shit.
It sure is weird that kids who
That
took
doesn't...
the yeah.
Highlighting the word of the thing that you're supposed to avoid is just positive reinforcement. They know damn well what they're doing.
One of the words, owl.
Owl.
Because they like owls. One of the words is milk, so you drink your milk. Make your bones strong. But you had to find like 100 words on it, and I didn't feel like it. It's not like it mattered. At the end of the year, when they had the big thing in the auditorium for when kids were leaving school, they were giving everyone their DARE diplomas, and they just don't call you up. And you go, okay. And that was it. Then the officer that taught our DARE class ended up getting arrested a year later.
Scared of kids jump off.
No, it didn't happen. Although our PE teacher, I think I told this story before, that he was actually in the Olympics and he won a silver medal. He was an Olympic diver, I think is what he was. And then he ran 2 kids over while he was drunk and killed one. And they took his medals away. And then he became a PE teacher at school, and he was depressed every day of his life, and everyone made fun of him for it constantly. Can you imagine?
No.
That's him crying. This is Marge, you're tearing me apart. Hey, Mr. Byrne, get out of the way. Someone said all your
you're tearing me apart, says you're breaking my heart.
You're breaking me heart.
Marge, you're breaking me heart.
Tearing me apart was the room, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, they're very easily confused.
Yeah, they're... He goes, who is this guy? Hmm?
Old toadfish, mate.
Marge says, where's Lisa? And then nobody responds to that. I wish someone just did like a point and click adventure styled like that, or like those Dilbert animations. Because the way they look, they remind me of like old point and clicks. I'd play a game like that.
They won't do it.
They're expensive, okay? You have to get Jack Black to voice in them. You need Jack Black to say one line in it.
Yeah.
Pay him $400,000 to do it. Tim Schafer
Fuck
says,
her,
come on,
come
Jackie.
on. Get the fuck over here.
My driver's ed teacher was crippled from the waist down. Well, that means they can't hit the brakes.
I think that's a joke.
That means you're gonna die. My driver's ed teacher gave me a D and said, may God have mercy on your soul. That's not a joke. I still have a binder somewhere with them writing really mean things to me in it. I hated my life because of driver's ed and how bad I was at driving. My driver's ed teacher was a head in a jar. Has anyone ever been a head in a jar? Can that happen yet? Can we get that working yet? Can we, like, stuff all your organs into your neck? Make it work? Come on, technology. Why are you hitting this bagpipe?
Because he's a bad
Did you know if you leave the gyroids sitting for an hour and you turn your back to them, they pull out a knife and their eyes turn red? His little eyes are closed.
son of a bitch.
Did you know the Pikmin song that they used in ads when translated into English? They're actually telling kids to go commit suicide.
Yeah.
They say
That's why it was so popular among businessmen.
They say they grant the children to hell.
They did.
I can't believe they worked that into a Did You Know Gaming episode. That's not even actual
That
knowledge.
was embarrassing, yeah.
Did you know a gyroid is a Greek sandwich buried underground for future eating? Yeah, anyway. Did you know 1,000-year eggs aren't even 1,000 years old? What a ripoff. It's a good thing those Pikmin aren't getting stung by attacking that. Jellyfish are freaky.
How freaky.
Fad freaky. Oh. That was in that jellyfish, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that frog better not be able to.
Frank. What are Franks from? Why does that sound familiar? Is that WarioWare?
Yeah.
Remember that ad campaign and at the end of the commercials that says, "Shut your mouth, breathers." That's effective advertising.
Yeah. Well, it catches the attention of all the mouth breathers.
Glad we have a picture of Patty Mayonnaise naked in our mentions now.
She's disgusting.
Oh, did someone upload a clip of the elephant giving birth with the offspring MIDI? Oh no. Jesus Christ. Sailor Moon's got the boom anime babes. You know, make me think the naughty thing. Yeah, that is. It's what he says in 1 week.
He wants to fuck a little girl. This is Sailor Moon's got the boom. I'm gonna pin her down in a room. I'm going to impregnate her
The
womb.
Boom Crew.
The Boom Crew. Talisman of Life. Well, do you want to watch more episodes of The Boom Crew?
No,
Yeah, I don't need to.
it's okay.
It's okay if it came out now, people would say it's just because the characters are black that no one liked it.
They probably would.
And then one of the creators would go on Twitter saying they promote pedophilia.
Okay, let's see what bullshit this level's gonna face us with.
Okay, I have to stop watching this elephant give birth. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot how good it sounded with the MIDI file over it. Why are MIDI files so funny?
Because they sound silly.
The Proud Family episode where the Muslims got their garage door spray painted. Did that happen? We watched the Kwanzaa episode where the homeless people said they actually chose to be homeless. And they were trying to shame them for not choosing to be homeless. Also something about Kwanzaa in the last minute. Emoji means unity. Now everyone in unity, quit your job. Oh, the little bread bug doesn't want you to take it. Oh, look at him. He's like a little tank. He starts vibrating. Poor guy. Oh, you bonked him. I think they're my favorite. The little goofballs. They don't know any better.
They're the little mans.
There was a Ramadan feast in the Muslim family. There's never in any other episodes of the Proud Family. What were they called?
That sounds fun.
The Muslimies? Like Inspector Gadget and the Gadgetinis?
Yeah.
That was a thing. Oops. That's correct. You can't talk about ISIS, but you can talk about elephants giving birth.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just watching the elephant get kicked around again.
Welcome to the elephant stream, everybody.
They said this is like a one-way mirror where I can only see the words I type when they're censored. Oh my god.
I really don't know how to deal with this.
Paste that video on the chat, whoever uploaded that and tweeted it at us, the elephant video. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Radhika Zamin is a Muslim student in the Proud family. Radhika, like radical? Like you changed one letter and removed one? I see what you're doing.
I would not be surprised if that was actually the logic behind it.
It probably was. She and Penny Proud were selected to swap places during the week of school cultural awareness. Wow.
Wow.
She is voiced by Sheetal Sheth. And then Oscar yells out, "Trude! There's a terrorist in the house, Trude!"
That's right, because he was being super, like, offensive towards the homeless people, so if
So were her
Muslim
friends.
he's
Her
gonna
friends
just,
hated
he's just
him.
gonna start screaming about how she's a terrorist, because he's very insensitive.
And then the homeless family had a little girl that just looked like a boy.
Yeah, we assumed he was just supposed to be, like, a really pretty boy.
You're even saying he right now.
Oh,
It's 'cause
she.
they're wearing a suit and everything, though. They just look like a boy. And they haven't name dropped that book.
That was embarrassing.
That sounds like a really cool book. I will consider purchasing it at local library. Penny Proud appeared in Lilo and Stitch.
Oh yeah, she did, and they didn't bother changing, like, the animation style or anything, and so it looked really weird.
No, he'd be waking up in like an hour from now. But if this game keeps going, then yeah, he'll probably be awake and he'll be on the train.
Maybe like last week.
It was kind of fun last week. I forgot he mentioned 9/11 while he was on the train. He said that out loud. He's making a joke about 9/11 out loud. Oh no. Siri, who would win in a fight, elephant or rhino?
It's 9/11.
That's what she'll say.
Okay,
Siri, call Siri.
who should I ring for you?
Siri,
I don't see Siri.
Siri.
Hi, Stunk Jump Rank Stick. This is so whip I diet for so whip line and my diet for wild wally you sexy hot hot. What can I do for you?
Just checking in.
I'm not sure I understand.
What are you up to tonight?
You're looking all right.
If you insist.
You're looking pretty ripe.
Right.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here, Sue.
I'm not sure I understand.
You're about to.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
all right.
apologize for that.
Someone just type Julius, don't do this.
Oh, Julius.
For anyone wondering how it's spelled, it's not with a J, it is with an H. If we can get a partnership on Twitch, though, we'll gladly turn it on, save replays, so we can have them forever. Oh, look at that guy.
Where is he?
Right there. What happens when he does that?
He can take a picture from you.
Can you get them back?
Yeah.
Okay. If you got a Twitch account though, and you never followed the Best Gamers USA, USA, Lego Island, consider it. Consider following, because they'll make it easier for us to get a partnership, and then we can just save replays, and then we can have all the emoticons. I'm sorry, that was rude.
How could you?
I don't know. Shout it out.
We should have an emoticon of Jason's parrot.
It'll be called Shout It Out.
Yeah. What was his name again? I always forget. I always think Sachimo, but that was the dog.
No, was it Tonto?
It was Tonto, you're right.
Well, you have to be a subscriber to watch the replays. I'm pretty sure we can make them open to everybody. But that's why we're trying to... Oh, you're asking if we have replays? No. We haven't been saving any of them. It's because Twitch just rubs them out after a week anyways if you're not partnered. I forget what all the specifics of getting partnered is. I know they want you to have a viewer count that's at least in the triple digits. Which it isn't right now, but it's early morning. Of course not. I think we're fine for that. I just don't know if we have enough in the following. I don't know how it works. They leapt at the chance to have Chris and Zach though, and now they're regretting having Zach because he did a Rob Schneider and Donald Trump emoticon, and they keep trying to remove them. He keeps putting them back in.
Yeah.
There's 500. That's not correct. They have a page for it you can read. You don't need 500. Or do you mean followers? Because in terms of viewers, they lowered what their expectation for it was and just said if you had triple digits, viewers are...
Nah. What am I missing?
What's that a can of?
Is the video going back in Skype? No, it's not.
I'm just watching it through Twitch. I think it used to be 500 was what they expected for a partnership, but if you go read the page for it now, it says it's just triple digits. Like, specifically, that's the wording, is triple digits. And I know people have gotten partnered with like 100 viewers. That's the thing, is like Chris doesn't even get 500 viewers sometimes. He'll get up to like 400. But they recognize Chris, so that's also why he got partnered immediately. He's a big boy. I guess I could just try putting a thing in for a partnership already.
Oh, you apply for it?
Yeah, you have to apply for it, you have to contact them. I'm pretty sure they're gonna say no, though, because we don't have that many followers. It'd probably be best to do it before we launch the TV thing, though. Because I bet they'll get angry about it for whatever reason, even though it's our own content. If you stream League of Legends, what should you do to yourself? I don't know, depends. I'm not in much of a position to say anything though. I play Dota, so... Oops. Although League of Legends makes no sense to me, by comparison. No, it makes perfect sense what I'm saying. It's very exploitative as a game, which is to take advantage of people, keep feeding it money. It's very dumbed down as a game. Dota's stupid too, man. This is it's also coming from someone who's... That's the thing too, is that the Reddit community for Dota is horrible. And they get to influence a lot of decisions with that game. And I remember... I don't like Reddit in general, but I was making a post there complaining about how a system in the game was broken, and everybody on the Reddit was yelling at me, telling me it's not a problem, and I had to take all these video clips to show them why it wasn't working. And then they were...
Oh shit, we're here.
They... Really? Already?
Yeah. I thought there were like 20 floors.
Yeah, the guy said there's 20. But the thing was that the people on there were getting mad at me then, saying that I'm probably low skill, and that's why I'm complaining. And I'm in the top 100, so I don't... Probably not anymore. But I don't think you... Jeez.
There he is, there's your favorite guy.
No, there's no good Reddit community.
Markiplier.
My favorite guy, Markiplier. Reddit's a mess of a website. They also encourage you not to submit your own content. In fact, they'll ban you if you submit too much of your own content. You're encouraged to steal content and post it. Oh, there's Louie. Why did Louie get himself so lost? Why did Louis? Why did he come down here? Louis, why are you down here? Louis. Is that really Louis? What's his problem? Why are you fighting Louis?
Now I should probably come down here with the correct selection. Pikmin.
What, can you leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you do not need any purples for this.
Pretty sure he fell asleep at the microphone.
Oh. Poor little guy.
So tuckered out. What do you think Pick carrots taste like?
Like smegma.
Okay. We'll go with that.
It's a good reaction.
I'm just leaving Louis to die. They're probably not. They're really tiny carrots. I mean, if they're the size of Pikmin, they gotta be really tiny. Why is he so big in Smash Brothers?
Because he had a growth ray.
The growth rate. I left after the International 5. Good job. I was ready to give up on it after the fourth one. That was when they had so much money and support and they did nothing with it. This is coming from someone who played the game a whole lot, to the point that I climbed that far up on Dota buff. It is a stupid game. There's things I like about it, but there's so much wrong with it, and it's never going to be fixed because it's under Valve, and the community is stupid and doesn't know what they want or what's wrong with it, and they won't own up to it because it's Valve. I bring this up pretty often, don't I? I'm sorry. I don't like what Valve is doing, and I hate that people suck them off so much because they don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. Are you playing cleanup? What's underneath there? What are you digging for?
Peas.
The way it works with most of Valve's games is that earlier on I enjoyed them, and then after so many years they do nothing to support them, and they're also not making any new games anyways. And Dota is their big money maker, and they're not even bothering to do anything for it. They're all about the cash money, and they won't even put their own money towards doing anything for the game. They won't even hire on more staff for it. Dota's team's down to like...
You don't need to.
Someone said, I don't like anything anymore. There's okay stuff out there. There's their little guy, don't be sad. You just get a bunch of yellows. Take a bunch of yellows out. Are you allowed to take out just 100 yellows?
Yeah, you can.
Why'd you do it?
Because he does do other stuff. And yellow is fairly useless once you get rid of once you get rid of his electric weapon.
Why does Louis want to kill you?
That's what everybody does.
Yeah, but why Louis? I don't get mobiles. I don't know why people say it like that. Like, oh, I just don't get it. Like, it's a video game. It's like saying, oh, I don't get strategy games. Oh, I don't get fighting games. Like, there's a specific audience for it. If you don't like it, okay. Although the thing I don't like about it is everyone who's been making them is using it just to exploit people for money, doing these free-to-play games. And also, it's weird that it's considered its own genre because it shouldn't be really. It was a mod based off of Warcraft. Technically, it's just an RTS, but you control one character. I don't get memes. Now that's reasonable. That's reasonable. The scientific community is still trying to explore the limits of memes and how far they can go. And so, I mean, we got a meme running for president now, so apparently they go pretty far. We don't know yet just how destructive the sheer force of memes are. And they actually be our key to the universe.
Memes are the universe.
Meme funny. I love meme. Mama and Papa let me watch the internet once a week, and I watch meme. Mickey Mouse is in Undertale. I laughed so hard.
He's just a funny little mouse.
He says that a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Because I remember Kermit in the Angry Birds video says he's just a funny little bird. Or he's a funny little frog. He either says he's a bird or a frog because he got turned into a bird. But then Minecraft Obama starts burping about creepers. And everyone goes, who's Obama? Because the election's happening. And no one talks about Obama.
He's on his way out.
He is on his way out. He's still in there, though. The Supreme Court nominee is still a thing.
Who cares? It's not Trump.
It's true. Joey Salads did a video where he pretended to get beat up for holding a Trump sign. I'm glad even prank channels are hopping in on politics. What a time to be alive.
Oh boy, we're gonna do this shit.
The limits of human tolerance. How many memes can it handle before a significant result? Only so many. You could drive a man to insanity with too many of them. I remember the first time I played, I thought you had to have Pikmin of that color lifting the pellets. Oh, there's a bagpipe.
he killed a lot of them.
A funny thing, huh?
How do you turn him to stone?
You get a burp on him.
Who burps on him?
There are mostly reds. Okay, who's missing? Oh.
Did you hear? A man sat on a man. Oh, thank you. A man sat on a chair so hard that the chair sat on him. Could you imagine?
How does that work?
I don't even know. Don't tell Paul Revere. You get it from toilet seats. It really was a product of the time. ADD was huge back then. And then everybody realized that for the most part it's just tied to being immature. That's ADHD, but... Animation domination high def. Did you know her name was Sugar Mama because they would say, "Give me some sugar," and she would fuck him.
She would fuck him.
Fuck him. They challenge her to a fuck.
I'm disappointed that that challenge was never met.
He didn't even honor him saying it. No honor.
Yeah, he just ignored him.
Remember when the office chair exploded and penetrated a Chinese man's anus? Yes, I do. Everyone loves posting the image of the chair that bursted with blood all over the floor. Everyone's really scared that the chairs are gonna break. What a way to go.
I'm not sure what you said.
Siri's ignorant.
Sure is. So tell me more about pick carrots.
I guess they're orange, apparently.
Apparently. By the way, those ramen noodles, they were just okay. It was the real deal, but they were just okay. They were really thick though, and that was good. Are those supposed to be fish?
What are you talking about?
He said those little swirls in ramen noodles
Oh.
are fish.
I don't know. I think I've heard that before, but I have no idea, honestly.
Let me look it up.
I guess that would make some sense considering the spiral, that it was actually like a rolled up thing.
Oh, it is. It is fish. Huh. Not sure. It looks like a spiral because of how they roll them up.
No.
I noticed that though when I was eating it, they were actually really, really thick. They tasted good. Usually when I have ramen, they don't have those in them in a way that they're that thick. They're usually really thin and don't taste like anything. So that was nice. I just said it's fish. Someone in the chat said it's not. It's fish. Rolled fish. I just said it was.
You're a liar.
It's good. I liked it. I like tofu a lot too. Tofu's good. Remember when the Chinese woman died from a faulty escalator?
No.
I don't. Is there a video of it?
Sounds like a thing that would have happened.
I remember the guy in the little scooter, and he couldn't wait for the elevator, and he crashed it through the door and fell down.
That's a very good video.
That one you don't have to feel bad for laughing at that one. He was asking for it. He did that to himself. If someone chooses to do that to themselves, you have full right to think it's funny. How did she die from a faulty escalator though? What'd the escalator do? Did it go too fast or what? Did it suck her into it? Let's look it up. Live leak. You know what I really want right now is Shake Shack. Oh, I'd kill for that right now. Escalator severs kid's fingers. Kid's fingers.
Cat's fingers.
Elevator death in China. I didn't say elevator, I said escalator. Are you pulling my leg? I'm not finding this video.
It was all a hoax.
It was all a dream. Used to read Word Up magazine. Okay, here's an escalator. What happened to it? Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh no. What a weird way for it to malfunction. Usually escalators just turn into a flight of stairs. It started going backwards and throwing everyone off of it.
That sounds fun.
And someone's on the stairs and he's just watching them. It's like a big fun ride. Escalator video where the mom falls through the top. How does... falls through the top? How does that happen?
Top of what?
Yeah, what does that mean? Was there a hole in the escalator or something? That's actually a good prank. Cut a hole in the escalator. So one of the steps...
Yeah.
Yeah, so one of the steps isn't there. There's just a big...
pair of oversized scissors.
Yeah.
It says Acme on them.
No, you use a giant knife, you dummy. You cut it like a birthday cake.
Use a pizza slicer.
You throw an anvil into it. And who did he throw an anvil at? Doobie? Did he put an anvil through Doobie's head? Was that what happened?
Remind
got
me
the-
what this was.
Someone in JoJo got an anvil thrown
Oh,
through the...
that's right. I forgot. I think it was Doobie.
Poor Doobie. Our friend Doobie, who appeared for 2 minutes.
His head was a sack full of snakes and not an actual head. Because
I'm
that
so
would've been
glad.
silly.
I am so glad they made that decision instead of making it an actual head. A hole appeared at the top of the escalator, and the mom got all ground up, and the daughter saw it all. Oh. Ground up?
Like ground beef.
I'm looking at the lively, where mother and daughter on escalator hit the ground, shopping cart from nowhere. Well, that's not an escalator accident, that's a shopping cart going down an escalator. Escalator, China, mom.
Escalator China mom.
Mom saves son before dying in escalator. Oh no.
How could she?
Would you save your child and die for them?
Yeah, pretty sure.
What if they died a minute later?
I wouldn't know about it because I was dead.
I guess so. You can have peace of mind. You turn into a ghost and you come out of your body and you go, phew, at least he's safe. And then he dies right before you go, shucks.
Shoot. Phooey.
And then he turns into a ghost who said, I didn't make it. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god. So it wasn't even the escalator. I was confused by that, how that works. It was the floor plate in front of the escalator fell through. So, like, the floor in front of it caved in, and she fell through it, so it grinded her up. Well, at least she saved her child.
Oh god.
She slid him across the floor so she wouldn't get him killed. Also, I don't like this wording, fell to her death in escalator. She didn't fall to her death. She got grinded up.
Well, her death
There's a difference. Well, falling makes it sound so, I don't know, quick, immediate, safe as a death.
Oh, it worked. I didn't think that was gonna...
That's like if you said man fell to death in a factory accident, as opposed to man falls into machinery and gets grinded to bits by it. There's a difference. One sounds like it was a quick death at least, and the other sounds horrible and miserable. Oh no. There she goes, she got pulled into it. And now the escalator isn't moving.
She ruined everybody else's shopping.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's just mean.
Shoddy work of the Chinese making that floor. That is weird. I wondered how thin the floor tiles were. At least the kid's okay.
What an awful story that would be.
Yeah.
You grow up and your whoever raises you is like, oh yes, your mother was very brave. She died to save you from an escalator.
From an escalator. It'd be a weird kind of trauma to have from it too. Like you'd probably be disturbed by escalators, but not escalators themselves. The very top of the escalator, like the floor after the escalator. The plates are made that thin so they're easier to repair. Easier to kill you too.
Alrighty, let's try this again.
Remember the video of the wedding where the floor caves in? Yes, I do remember. And it was... Whoever was filming it sure was lucky because they were just on the edge of that hole that caved in. Time to kill Louie. Louie's no friend of mine. Why'd you even come back to save him if he wants to kill you? Remember the children's elementary school performance for the stage collapse? That sounds... Do they die? Don't tell me they die because it sounds funny otherwise.
Did I get them all? I think I did.
Okay, well then it can be funny. Then it could be funny.
Oh god damn it, he still got them, didn't he?
Why does Louis hate you? Is there a plot reason for why he hates you?
Because he doesn't like the way that you do business.
Oh. His way of doing it is getting left behind.
Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Yeesh. Oh no, someone made a 3D visual graphic of what it looked like when she fell through it. Escalator swallows toddler's mother. That's It's one way of putting it. She got bored by the escalator.
Oh.
Oh no. Escalator. Why did people have to tell me about this? Escalator handrail crushes boy in China. And it's a photo of a little boy and he slid underneath it. How did that happen? Does that even move fast enough that you could get shot underneath it and crushed? This is horrible. Why am I waking up to this? Speaking of collapse, a bridge just collapsed in India, killing a bunch of people.
I was just reading about just a bunch of disasters now.
Someone just said that in the chat. No wonder 150,000 people died according to Siri.
Oh, hey, I did it.
Siri, will an escalator kill me?
Let me think. Here's what I found on the web for will an escalator kill me.
Siri,
Says yes.
I have
How may I assist you?
Taco Bell made me shitty.
Here's what I found on the web for Taco Bell made me shitty.
Taco Bell make me stinky.
Here's what I found on the web for Taco Bell made me stinky.
Me stinky baby boy. Boo 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 boo.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
why do I only have 20 of it? Ah, Jesus, come on.
Oh, so it was a 4-year-old kid and he was just crawling around underneath it. And it sucked him in.
That doesn't sound very safe.
So the parents weren't even paying attention to him. Oh my god, parents. Okay, I should be laughing at these, but parents in China really don't care about their kids by escalators. This one has a bunch of photos taken like it's a comic, and he grabs onto the railing, and the next frame is him going flying, holding onto it for dear life. His mom is nowhere near him. He just grabbed onto it and was riding it. And he fell off. Jesus. Why don't they look after their babies?
What am I doing now?
He didn't die. It's okay. It's okay to laugh. He didn't die. It's the rule of thumb.
Good thing, huh?
Did you know after you fall from a certain height, you turn into a rag doll? What are all these things coming up? A toddler miraculously survived after falling from a shopping mall's escalator in China. It's always these escalators.
They love their escalators.
What's your favorite accident?
The best one. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I got stun locked.
Oh, he comboed you. Did you ever see the still photo of the car that ran through the bike race? And all of them are shot into the air and a bunch of their shoes are flying off. Someone said, "What is happening here? Is this the escalator hour?" I guess so. I'm sorry, one thing just led to another. There's so many stories about Chinese escalators. Don't sing My Life Me in the chat. And then she says she's here to stay, and then she gets canceled. I knew Louis was nothing from trouble since the beginning. Nothing from trouble, nothing but trouble. He came from trouble. He had a troubled past. His father was a drunk who killed his wife. Can we watch My Life Me, the Manga Slam one? No, because somebody here refuses to watch that one.
Do it. I will not do it.
Listen, I'll watch Freddy Got Fingered if we can watch the Manga Slam.
That's fair.
Okay. It's probably not a good trade because then means you're sitting through like a half hour and I have to sit through an hour and a half.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
That one is the most baffling thing ever. What the fuck is a Manga Slam?
I think it's self-explanatory.
You write poetry about manga. You move me in your manga ways. That's all I remember her saying. Fuck you, Lou. Why is Louis gotta be like this?
Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of, I didn't even realize I'm almost out of, the petrification spray.
I thought the Manga Slam was made up by the... No, that's what the premise of the episode is that it's to win a trip to Japan.
And she goes, "Oh boy, I can watch anime."
And then the black kid wins. Because he wants to go see Dragon Ball Z. Why did Louis become Porky? That's a good question. I'm not sure. He had the same kind of character arc. Crunchyroll's ads are so repetitive. Don't use it then. Just use like this anime or something. They did a good job butchering the JoJo subtitles. One of the characters is called Steely Dan, and they changed his name to Dan of Steel. And Oingo Boingo, which are two characters. I forget what they even changed their names to. It had nothing to do with it, but they're still holding a book that says Oingo Boingo on it. And that was okay.
Oh no!
They all burned up.
Oh my god, what a massive failure this has been.
I believe in you. You can kill Louis. Do you get any indication how well you're doing?
No.
Well, if part 4 actually starts in like 2 days, then it was all for nothing. I couldn't get you caught up for it.
Well, we might still be able to. We could watch some tomorrow.
Got to shotgun a lot of it. Four-year-old boy left looking like Avatar extra. Wow, that's a nice headline.
What the fuck does that mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Boy lucky to be alive after he's crushed between 2 escalators. That's how they were describing him. Because his eyes were turned red. Except his pupils are blue. And his face is all purple.
His pupils, like what?
What?
His pupils were turned blue.
His eyes were already blue, but like the outsides of his eyes were supposed to be white, turned
Oh, I
red.
see. Well, I still don't know what that means. Extra from Avatar. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. That's how they described how he looked, which is a really weird way of describing that in a news story. And his skin's all purple. That'd be kind of cool if he looked like that permanently. That's probably mean to say that. There we go. It's back. I believe in you. You can kill Louis. He's really mad at you for leaving him behind.
Shit, I'm not gonna have enough guys left to do this.
Did you not?
I think, if I remember correctly, I think one of the items requires 50 to pick it up.
Can you come back to do it?
Yeah, but I think like he respawns.
Oh. Remember how Miyamoto told I just doing the reason there isn't. I thought he said there was no new F-Zero because GX already did it perfect, so there's no point in making a new one. Which I wouldn't argue with. GX is pretty perfect. Are they gonna be okay?
I better
Please.
actually get this because I've used up my sprays like completely.
Well,
And
please.
It's taken me the whole game to save all this up too.
Oh, it went off. Oh, it's back. It's back. Well, please, Miyamoto, by all means, turn F-Zero into a gimmick. A gimmick. The Wii U only works because of Wii Sports. That's where all the sales came from. Or the Wii U, not the Wii. I'm sorry. These are very easily confused. What if the NX controller is just the Steam controller? Well, no one will buy it. What if it has to be strings? I remember everyone was linking the... What was the Flash animation called way back? The decline of video gaming or whatever? How that was like the really popular Newgrounds Flash, and people were saying, oh, it predicted the future. But they were saying the DS was garbage compared to the PSP, and the PSP was perfect. And people sure didn't gravitate towards it over the DS. And they didn't get that right. Now look at the Vita. It's weird to think that it still exists. Oh, one of your guys is burning up. Oh. DS and PSP. No, they are both good. It's just that one, they were acting like the DS was garbage, and that the PSP was going to be the most successful, and then the DS outdid it completely. Vita itself as a console is way better than the DS, but that's the thing, is that nobody owns one. Nothing's really coming out over here for it. Oh, they're all burned up.
I really dislike how it purposefully sunlocks you.
Hey, we're out of...
Just make it so you can't get up in time to call into your Pikmin.
I'm not sure why there isn't more coming out on the Vita, because it's really open to like indie game development. It's really easy to port to it. Remember the PSP Go? That was the thing. I killed that off right away.
PSP Go. That's redundant.
It was a PSP, but you couldn't actually play disc games on it. You had to download games to it. And it was right before the Vita. It was stupid. Nobody bought it. And they killed it off, I think, after like a year or two. I never got a Vita because I felt like the buttons are too small. Well, that's fair enough. The thing I don't get about it was they were trying to talk about when they were announcing it at E3. They said, "Oh, we're using AT&T." Everybody booed, and their justification was, "Oh, well, it's to make the price on it cheaper." We're working with them, but it's like, you have a rear touch screen that nobody's ever going to use for any game whatsoever. You could have just taken that out, and it would have been cheaper. I don't know why they put that in. The PSP was amazing, though. I had all my emulators on it. The PlayStation 1 games on it. Why are they freaking out? Is it like... Are those bubbles like drowning?
Yeah.
Oh. Pikmin are so stupid.
Sure. I don't know nothing. Oh, I'm out of sprays completely. Okay.
What did the sprays do?
They either power up your Pikmin or they petrify you.
Is Louis actually controlling that thing? Like, is he actually mad at you and he's trying to kill you?
From what I remember, they hinted that. Like, supposedly he's asleep, but like they say like he was controlling it subconsciously or something.
He's looking at you once you dead. Louis a fucker.
Come on, come on, come on!
And you said you needed 50 of them?
I might have been wrong, because the other ones were all 30, so...
Is he on his last legs?
Yeah. I've taken care of all the other weapons. This is the last one.
It's just the water?
Yeah.
Life with Lou. Did you know they're gonna do a Life with Louis reboot after he's dead, and it's gonna be called Life After Louis? Thank you. They're gonna recreate the opening with older Louis Anderson, and when he's in the swimming pool at the end, he's gonna be stuck and he needs help getting out. Oh my god! When Justin showed us the photos of that, that was it was so sad. He looks so sad as he's being pulled out of the pool that he had to actually get help doing that. He has no control over his life anymore. Louis is dead and loving it. Oh, Louis.
Dead and loving it. Was that ever like an expression? Or is it like a parody title or something? Because it's a really weird title.
It sure is.
Particularly because he's dead, but he doesn't like it very much.
Well, there's a movie, Dracula, Dead and Loving It.
Oh, well, there you go.
I also never understood that he's not dead though. Dracula's alive. We're gonna go scientific definition of he's dead or not. He's alive. He's fine. He's conscious. What makes him undead?
He was dead once and then stopped being dead.
Was he dead once?
Yeah. He had to get buried before he could be not.
They just got bit.
Who did Dracula get bit by?
Oh, that's true. We're talking about Dracula. I was just thinking about vampires.
There we go.
Because they consider all vampires undead, but the thing is, most of the little people got dead. Is that the big one you were worried about?
Oh, I guess they're all 30. I remembered it. Like 50. But I guess I probably just like did a more rotten job of it on my first playthrough than I remember.
Because you couldn't get it?
Yeah.
50 just would have been infuriating if they actually expected that of you. Monster come. So it's like a spider crab? They sure look like they're spiders. All the big boss enemies in this are spiders. And that's not up you. He's dead. Louie's dead. Ah, he's all bubbly. Why do crabs do that anyways?
I don't know.
Those sickos. You did it, you saved Louie. You freed Louie Anderson.
We're lifting him out of the pool.
Yeah, that's what happened. He fell into the swimming pool and the crab carried him off. What if that's like a common thing that happens to him? He just falls into swimming pools constantly. That just became him as a person. Oh, you have to lift Louie.
You have to life Louie.
King of bugs. Louie's worth $10. That's too much. Pay like $1 for him. You did it. You saved your good friend who tried to kill
Oh
you.
shit, are you kidding me? I missed one?
What'd you miss?
I guess I missed a treasure at some point.
Oh, you gotta go back then.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
You gotta go get it.
At least I have a day to do it.
Will the game just end if you don't go back?
No, it keeps going until you get everything. That's just bothersome as all.
At least you got the giant pot leaf.
We can smoke it now. Goodbye.
What? What?
Hey.
Sorry. Your laptop's bad. I play my Vita a lot, but I've never used the rear touchscreen. Yeah, how about that? Isn't that weird that that's a feature? It's also a touchscreen you can't see, so what's the point of it? It's not a screen, it's like a touchpad, but still. I don't know why they did that. It's stupid of them. Just made it more expensive. Just make a game console. Make a game console and also don't charge anything for online play. Just give basic functionality. Is that so hard? Well,
Yes.
I guess so. PlayStation 3 got it right. And on the PlayStation 4 they were trying to gloat about how they weren't the Xbox One. But then they decided to make online play cost money for no reason, despite it being free on the PlayStation. Whoops. PlayStation 3, not just PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 didn't have online play. The Sega Saturn did. PlayStation 2 didn't even have online at the beginning.
Alright, keep an eye out, because I'm probably going to miss it.
Well, keep in mind I'm behind you because I'm watching it on
That's a
Twitch.
good point.
Is that your microphone or was that him?
Who?
He's still on the call. You think he fell asleep?
Oh. Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, everybody who thought we beat the game. We still gotta go.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was embarrassing.
I'll say it once again, though. We're starting the TV thing either the end of this week or sometime early next week. So if you guys want to send us anything we could play for like bumpers, just email it to thebestgamesusa@gmail.com.
I cannot make it through this fucking floor.
With the escalator? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you remember that website that was going to sell giant robots that were like $100,000?
No.
They were like 400,000. I don't think they were 100,000. They were. It was just like a wet dream for people who ever wanted one.
Like literally giant robots?
Not like a Gundam or something. It was like a. It's like a little spider pod thing. But it had like its own instructions for piloting it and everything, and you could customize colors on it. Is there a submission deadline or just whenever you want? We can just throw new videos into the playlist because of how the program works. So whenever anyone wants to do it, they can. But it'd be nice to have them before we go live, just so we have more variety.
One.
Louie Louie. Louie Braille. I remember there was a school for the blind near my house when I was younger, and there was Braille on the sign, but it was like painted onto the sign so you couldn't actually feel it. Who's that meant for? Is it like a sick joke? What'd you think of the Braille puzzle in Ruby and Sapphire?
It was neat to find.
Did you actually know how to interpret it, or did you have to look it up?
I looked up how to read Braille.
I'm pretty sure everybody did.
But I did find out that it existed before, like, internet. Not before internet, literally. Like, I didn't... I came across the location without...
Remember the ruins in Gold and Silver? It made it seem like it was a really big deal, and then it just didn't lead into anything.
Yes.
Why'd they do that?
Setting the mood.
And then the opening to Crystal shows the unknown, like it's a bigger deal.
Yeah.
And then it isn't. It was really weird. They were worthless.
Listen, you could write things on your Game Boy printer.
You had Braille translation on the Ruby Sapphire booklet that came with the game. Did you?
I don't remember that.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver made the runes of Alpine. Oh, did they do that? I didn't know they did that with it. That's cool. And there were the different girls all over the game, and they all represent different days of the week. And if you talk to them, they give you something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And you listen to the lottery on the radio every day. And you could do mystery gift with your Game Boy Color. That was the only time that impaired sensor was ever probably used for anything.
Was it? I always suspected that. Oh no, that's not true. It was you would use it with that little like Pikachu Tamagotchi thing.
That's true, but that was also mystery gift.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you would just use it for mystery gift.
Ugh.
And then you could do mystery gift with Pokemon Stadium too. Mystery gift was kind of fun. It was cool getting stuff every day.
Well, maybe for you, I didn't have any friends with an extra Game Boy. I mean, I had friends with Game Boys, but you know, it's when
I didn't.
you get to do that.
Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't get to do it often, but I had the little Pokemon Pikachu, so I did it with that. I did Pokemon Stadium too. It was really weird how the second one worked, the Pokemon Pikachu, because it was in color, but not in like a traditional sense. There was a color slider you had to use on it, and you couldn't actually get it to adjust it really properly. It always looked kind of weird. And then the original Pokemon Pikachu didn't even have a point to it. It was just a virtual pet that wasn't even a pet. You didn't feed it. Like, you didn't actually take care of it.
What did you do?
You would walk, and it would count how many steps you took. And then everybody said, no, that's stupid, and they would just shake it in their hand. And people tried to come up with clever ways of shaking it without having to do it. I attached mine to a fan and left it spinning. That was my way of doing it. I forget what the other good methods for it were. But you would shake him, and then that would give you watts, and you could give watts to Pikachu, and he would play a different animation depending on how many you gave him. And that was it. That's all you did. And if you didn't touch him for long enough, he'd get mad at you. And you go back into a Pokeball. And then you have to keep shaking him for a few days to make him happy again. Or you can just reset it, which is what everyone would do if you ended up doing that. It's not like it matters.
Where the fuck is this thing?
I remember it looked cool though. It was just a little yellow thing. Do they still do any Pokemon merchandise like that, like toys like that? I know they do obviously tons of merchandise, but do they do like little electronic games or anything anymore?
Probably not. I just can't win!
Do you not know where it is? What if there's one on the very last floor and you need 100 for it? Could you imagine? I remember I had that Pokeball electronic game. You had the... I don't even know how you were supposed to play it. I never really figured it out as a kid. I think you were supposed to tilt it around or something. It was weird. It just had lights in the middle of it. I hated it. And then I had a Pokemon electronic pinball. And it wasn't actually pinball, it was just a bunch of lights, and the lights would turn on like it was moving around. And it barely worked.
Oh my god, of course!
Why can't you play as Louie now? Why you gotta play as this fat fuck? When I got the first Pokemon movie, it came with this Pikachu plush that doubled as a remote. That's weird.
Did it? No, it didn't. I don't remember that.
That's what somebody said. Let me look that
Why?
up. I never heard of that. I just remember it coming with a trading card.
Maybe that was in, like, South America or something.
Oh yeah, there's the Pikachu Beetle. They always made a big deal about that. I found a Pokemon VCR,
Really?
which admittedly looks kind of cool. It's blue with big Pokeball buttons on it. And the tray for it's yellow. It kind of looks cool. But yeah, I'm not finding this remote you're talking about.
Because it doesn't exist. It's doing that thing like on the playground where he says, I caught Peekaboo.
I caught Doomsday and Peekabud.
Yeah.
I have all the Pokegods. Oh god, I'm just looking it up and I'm remembering all these really awful toys that came out. There was a Cubone with a remote attached to it. It wasn't like a wireless remote. It was just hardwired into it. And all it would do was like swing his arm around. There was no point of it being him. And then he had a remote.
Okay, it's on this floor.
How do you know?
Because my meter's going.
I swear you squeezed the paw of it and would pause the movie. Someone said maybe your mom was fucking with you. I could
Your
believe
mom
that.
is fucking with
I
you.
could believe that. Like you were squeezing your toy and you were so excited, and you squeezed the arm and the movie was paused. You went, look, mommy, daddy, it paused the movie. Mama, papa,
Ah.
she's gone, mommy, daddy. I don't care if the Christmas tree is like an old, dated internet meme at this point. It's still a funny movie. I go back to it every single year. I can't help it.
It's a Christmas classic.
You're-
I was gonna say it's a classic.
It's a Crapmas Craps. Oh, poor Phil. lick Pikachu's butt to start playing it again. Yeah, that's how the remote worked. It was really weird. I don't know how it detected that. And then you'd have to whisper confession into its ear.
Please, for the love of God, don't let it be in there.
Oh my god, I forgot about these Metabots toys. They were so cool. They were really, really big, and you could crack the different parts off of them. Like, they were all separated in half, so you could unclip them from its body. If you took everything off, it just had, like, a metal body underneath with a little face. And you could swap parts around on it. This stuff's cool. Do you think people who are nostalgic for Ninja Turtles and obsessed about the toys look back at them and go, oh yeah, these actually kind of suck? Because looking back at like the Pokemon toys, I fully recognize most of these really suck. I'm sorry, you're probably focused on Pikmin.
What?
Nothing.
I thought you were talking to the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was talking to you.
What did you say?
There's always those people like blogging, obsessing about like Ninja Turtles toys and everything, and I was talking about how cool they were. Do you think like they fully recognize that most of those toys were kind of just garbage? Because I'm looking at the Pokemon toys that I grew up with, and I recognize that they're garbage.
Probably not most people who care about that sort of thing.
I grew up on some of those Ninja Turtles toys too, and I don't really have. I had Power Rangers toys. I had too, and I remember not. They were good to throw at people. I remember that. They're very big.
Why are you throwing so many things at people?
Because you had brothers. That's what you do. You throw stuff at each other. You try to kill each other dead. I remember we had these little foam discs that could shoot have a disc gun. Have you ever seen those? Like the motorized disc gun?
Yeah.
We had one of those, and my brother got in a fight with me, and we were tugging on it, and we ripped it in half somehow, even though it was just a plastic toy. I guess it was cheaply made. And then I remember we had... there was a Link toy that they had for Ocarina of Time. Ocarina, however you want to pronounce it. I won't judge you.
Ocarina.
Okay, now I'll judge you. But, it's a really ugly toy, and I know it goes for a ton online, just because it was, like, one of the first game toys in that kind of example. But, all of his limbs were separate, and his body was like a hollow shell for them to hook into. And you obviously weren't supposed to do anything with him as a toy, he was just supposed to, like, stand there. But my brother threw it at me really hard, and he just shattered into a billion different pieces that scattered around the room. Oh, he messed your Pikmin up.
I don't care. I just want to get this shit over with. So
Pikachu VCR with plush remote. Oh, what do you know? There's a Pikachu VCR. What you said it was... I thought you said with the VHS, not VCR. If you got a Pokemon VCR, I'm very jealous.
Oh, a VC... No, didn't he say that it came with the Pokemon movie?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
But yeah, the plush remote goes along with the VCR. It does look cool, and honestly, I probably, if I was someone who was sitting on a throne of money, I'd probably get one. But I'm not. Couldn't even afford to repair a stupid laptop. a laptop that has been in repairs for 2 weeks now, and they're barely contacting me back about it. I should check what it says now, if they updated it even.
Oh
I
yeah,
bet,
it's been a few hours.
I bet they didn't. They didn't. They didn't update anything. It says next status update Wednesday. Well, it's not Wednesday anymore. Did you ever get anything cool from a garage sale?
No.
I remember there was a garage sale. It was, I guess it was like a flea market, now that I'm remembering, because it was in like a parking garage downtown. But someone had a Virtual Boy there for $20, and this was like
Oh,
when
really?
it just came out too.
I would have liked to try it.
I really wanted it, and my parents told me no. And I was so angry because the Virtual Boy just came out and someone was selling it that cheap. I have one now. You can go to town with it. It hurts to use.
That's what they say.
Not really your eyes, your neck more than anything, because you have to put it on a stand. It doesn't really hurt your eyes that much. You kind of get a headache, but it doesn't hurt your eyes too much.
There you go, everybody. 100% on Pikmin.
Did you do it? You found the last one?
Yep.
Universal Com. What's the ending now?
I gotta make it out of this fucking cave.
So there's no like optional super special ending?
Well, this is the optional super special ending.
Really?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to go back and get Louie?
Yeah, we did.
Well, that's what I mean, like, is Louie considered optional?
Yeah, you can when you pay off the debt, you can call it a day. It gives you the option.
And what happens then?
That's it. It just ends.
Why would they even give that as an option?
I don't know. That's what I was saying last week. Is that it's framed really strangely. I don't know.
It's a pointless option because you can save your game and quit anyways. Why would you do that and just ruin your save file?
I was wondering why it looked weird. This is just the angle.
I'm proud of you. Whoa, why is he back? Why is he back?
Yes, it's,
Oh, that's weird that he comes back. Do all the bosses come back?
yeah.
Oh. Cave complete. There's a little bit of glowy confetti. There's an art to making menus and stuff look good in a game. People don't give it enough credit.
I agree. And make them look nice.
You collected every treasure. Louis is dead. What'd you do if that came up in big letters and just said Louis is dead? Now you're gonna live in fame and fortune. Why didn't you take them back with you?
I don't know. For slavery, probably because they'd kill everybody.
Only if you told them to. Are they afraid they'll die if they come back?
Yeah.
Because it's a different planet?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit too. They see each game ends with some kind of like weird thing.
I guess they would
Supposed to-
die if they...
It's supposed to like hint to the next game, and then they don't use it.
Yeah, they showed all the different colors at the end of the first one, and then go with it. Oh, is this making it act like they're coming with you? That's the thing, though, that it's a different planet. That's what I would figure the logic is, because you have to wear a spacesuit on their planet.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You can't breathe oxygen.
It's poison. Oh.
Is there no extra? I thought there were credits or something.
There are really no extra credits. It just says the end. That's it. Wow. Wow, rip-off. Rip-off, Nintendo, rip-off. I was expecting a really good ending. After hours of playing this game, what the hell? Get a rip-off ending. The end. Jeez. You left 2 Pikmin behind. Look at all these lives you took.
That's the end.
Pikmin born. Like that's worded that way.
It's the end, everybody. Go the fuck home.
Whoa, don't be nasty.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thanks for watching, everybody. You're good people for staying up this early.
You can see how Louis recommends cooking things now.
Does he?
So,
Wait, what does he say? Is that like actually? Oh, you're right. Louis' notes. What does he say about stuff?
you can look at all the enemies and it talks about how he would cook them.
I guess that's what he was doing. He was surviving on the planet by eating them. For everybody who's still around, though, we're gonna start the TV thing. Like I said, either Friday. Probably not Friday, I guess, just because I have to get so many videos ready, and this laptop is awful at processing video. I'd say either this weekend or early next week. So if you want to do bumpers or anything, just email us. thebestgamersusa@gmail.com.
What the heck?
What the heck? What the hell?
What are these 3 spots?
What 3 spots?
There's 3 empty spots. Actually, there's a couple.
Do you think they're for challenge mode?
It could be. I feel like we encountered everything though, so I don't know what those would be.
We didn't do everything.
Oh, you know what it was? It's the extra candy pop buds that I never use. Like probably just the red, blue, and yellow ones. You almost never use those. I never did in this case.
Well, you didn't get a perfect on this game then, did you?
I guess it's true.
Didn't even get a perfect, did you? Yeah, that's what someone said. The 3 empty spots are the red, blue, and yellow flowers. The Space Love series. Sales pitch. What's the sales pitch? What's the sales pitch on Louis?
Oh, let me see. New employee of Hokitate Freight. Louis is often silent. Nobody knows what thoughts lurk in his mind. He appears to operate on the same wavelength as insects, often with dangerous results. After he was kidnapped, he somehow managed to hijack... Yeah, there you go. I said that he was controlling the big spider.
It said he hijacked it?
Yeah.
Well, that means he was trying to kill you.
No explanation as to why.
He was bored. You said, you fuckers are gonna leave me here, and then you knocked him out, and you took him with you. It's weird. It's weird that they established something like that, but then they don't use them in the next game anyways to like take advantage of that.
Nope.
Imagine if they did that you could throw Louis onto an enemy and he could control it.
Okay, now let's get some shut eye.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
You're all crazy.
Thanks for everything.